chat. My hair is gonna look ridiculous until I wash it today because it's got all of the shit in it from yesterday. Hello! Oh my gosh, did you enjoy the Spyro playthrough for the night? I enjoyed falling asleep to Spyro sounds. It's gonna make me want to play Spyro, I'm not lying. I did hear that Star redeemed a sticker. I definitely woke up to that. Huge pogs. I'm gonna restart my PC now. So we can get on with our day, because it's 11. So, BRB real quick. Boo. I look silly. I look so silly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Give me a second here. There we go. Wow. If I didn't... Oh, hell, man. Well, we gotta go around. Whee! Because I gotta tighten you in there. There we go. You're still crooked. Ooh. There, I think that's better. Oh! I'm sorry. Hold on. Bo, 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 bo. You better run, run, run. Ugh. Good morning, chatters. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Manrom. Good morning, Wilbur. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, Zeke. Good morning, Starcourt. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, Cole. Good morning, Cruel. Good morning, Naffles. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Pata. Yes, Starcourt. Yes. And I'm going to add it to my list of things. Savage. Boom, 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 boom. letters to send. Ugh. My nose. Is there someone else that just redeemed a sticker recently? I got nothing left to say to you. Ugh. 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 Regardless, you are on my list now. I just feel like there was another person I should have added to the list, but now I don't remember. But thank you for the contribution to the timer. Thus, you will receive a sticker in return. I'll be your idol. I slept okay. You know, the usual. Hello, Zach. Good morning. Kittspresso. I'm not bald anymore. My hair is just really gross because it has all that gel and stuff in it from yesterday. So I need to wash it today. Today is most definitely hair wash day. White and gold. Oh no 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 no. Your skin. Preaching to the choir. Can you turn the face a little higher? Vitamin D. Pop-Tarts again, I reckon. Boys get underneath your skin. How's the skin feel? Did the mask help? Like the like little circle thingies I did. I haven't really looked at myself in the mirror because I look fucking ugly. Hold on. It's still a little red, I'd say. But I don't know. I also just need to wash my face. Great, my nose is like peely. Ew. So forgot I had a pimple patch on still. By the way, my voice gets underneath your skin. Pop-Tarts. And I guess another latte, eh? A watch time train. Hi, old folk. My shoes aren't here yet. Shoes? I always hoard my channel points whenever I don't know, I never spend it on anything. Unless it's like the big thing. I like to lurk and like remain in the shadows until I can redeem a big thing, and then I like redeem the thing. And then they're like, what the fuck? Just a wee bit of sugar. Look at my petition. What? What do you mean? Petition for what? Huh?
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Huh? I don't even see your petition. What do you mean? Also, I'll drink water. Cheers. I'm gonna refill this. I filled up water for my baby, but it's still not enough. She like to live on iced coffee. Oh yes, she don't give a. My kitten, wing from the widow. My widow kitten, the wing from the widow, please. I have to hold it here, unfortunately, because it's one of those cups that's like bigger at the bottom than it is at the top. My widow kitten, the wing from the widow, please. Ah, flick. Got some leakage. Always leak. It always drips. And I always have to pull the thingy out, like the little drip tray out, because the Nespresso machine is too fucking short to put anything else underneath. There we go. Leve's new track. I saw your snap about it, Pada. Oh, petition to redeem a sticker for Bean. Yeah, see, but if other people start redeeming things for other people, then it gets confusing. Because it's difficult to remember. I mean, I guess I can make a note, but it's difficult to remember which person redeemed what. Like back when we just did the log, the channel point log. Ah! God, I dropped my milk. I dropped the milk. I dropped the milk. I dropped the milk. I scared my cat. She's got a floofy tail. Well, I guess it's kind of shaken up now, right? That's right. This container's fucked. It leaks no matter what. So we've got to like jack it off in the sink real quick first, and then we can pour it into our coffee. Fuck! Stop! I just want coffee. Stop making my morning difficult. That's a lot of milk. I don't think I wanted that much. Okay, little latte. Yes, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with? There is settings in your 7 TV to like show stuff. I don't remember. It's like in the settings, like over your chat menu. There's like settings. I'm so excited to shower today. Bro, these fucking bugs, where are they coming from? I swear to God. I'm going insane. Blackpink. Blackpink. Where? Going to class. Have a good day at class. Crying over spilled milk? Yep. That's what I did. I have a problem with being short. I have a problem with my Nespresso machine being leaky. That's what I have a problem with. Bean didn't respond to me sending the kiss emote to him. Do you think he hates me and wants me to die? Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what that means. Pop-Tarts. This makes me want to play Just Dance. Chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Did I tell you guys about my friend in high school? How she would eat Pop-Tarts? My Pop-Tarts that I bought, by the way. So, the vending machines at my school had these Pop-Tarts, the chocolate chip ones. for like $2. So whenever I had cash, I would go and I would buy Pop-Tarts for lunch. She would take them, like she would obligate herself to, is that a word? I don't know. One of the Pop-Tarts. Like, because there's 2 in a pack, so she would just automatically assume that one goes to her. And she would break off the corn, like, she only ate the middle part of the Pop-Tart. So she'd reach into my hand and like break this off and like throw it on the ground at school. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she'd take the middle and she'd eat it. Like, how wasteful. I bought it, by the way. Now I just made a mess of my Pop-Tarts. Trying to show you guys. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Pop-Tarts got stolen by an Airbnb person that was staying where I was living when I was in Vancouver. I'm still pissed. They left the box in the cupboard and everything. That's crazy. How dare they? Of course, Starcourt. I'm glad you liked them. Yeah, my 2 favorite kinds of Pop-Tarts are the chocolate chip ones, these, and the wild berry ones. Hi, Dementia. My hair does not look cute right now. It's got like gel and stuff in it from yesterday. Look at this. This is crazy. I'll just eat breakfast like this. Yeah, I mean, it's a little tangled because I just kind of put it in a blob on top of my head. It was me and 2 other roommates that were there permanently, and our landlord would rent one of the rooms out for Airbnb, and they just ate my shit. What? Wait, that's kind of weird. I would not feel comfortable knowing like a random person was essentially infiltrating my home while I was away. Landlords are essentially the scum of the earth 9 times out of 10. Most of the time, that's true. Hair looks angry after what I did to it yesterday. It's gonna be fluffy and beautiful later. After a good old hair wash. Small enough to fit in an envelope. Too stupid to do the command and read thing today. I mean, the only plan we have is movie night, I think. Unless there's something I don't remember. Which is entirely plausible because I'm an extremely forgetful person. This is why I need a calendar every day. Hi, Space Dog. Oh, your landlord was a gem? At the price I was paying to live in a tiny ass room in a basement with multiple people. If she wasn't a gem, I would have left sooner. That's fair. WAVE. My sleep was decent. Write that WAVE. Chat, is it just me, or have we not seen Den in a few days? Maybe it's even been more than a few days. Wow. Den. He leaves for a few days and chat forgets him. Who dat? Den Almitier Bager. Yeah. I don't know how to say his full name. Den Almit something blah, 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 Bager. Something like that. But without the blah 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 in the middle. Hi, Tony. Clipped and shipped. He knows I struggle with that. He knows. Yeah, is it that? Den! Den hasn't said anything in a few days, I feel like. Not that I'm pressuring you to. I was just thinking about you and hope that you're doing okay. Cringe! What? Kid hates lurkers confirmed. Nor. That's not true. Wow. The rest of us are literal shit. Can't do it. One day will be the last time that we talk, which for me is right now. Nah! No, it's not. Ah! That's not true. You know what I think I want to do today, chat? I mean, after a shower and after my hair is washed and before movie night. I know it's not very interesting for y'all. But I kind of want to like virtually walk around Portland. Maybe we could even do like Portland GeoGuessr. Is that a thing? We could probably figure out how to do that. I don't know. I wanna walk around and see which areas of the city or just outside the city are good/bad. I won. Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit in it from yesterday. It's hair wash day. Good morning. Well, the reason I say is because I also think I need to start locking in on looking at studio apartments. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a card. It's been a while since we've heard this song. It's been a while since we've listened to the K-pop playlist. I wanna wit you pong. It's a possibility, sadly. My boob and booty's hot spotlight. I'm star, queen card. I'm twerking on the runway. I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card. But I was talking to Claire, my IRL that's also moving to Portland. And she brought up a good point. Like, even if I do part-time work as like a barista or something, the minimum wage in Portland is $16.50. So I would be starting at the very least at $16.50, which is more than I made at my last place of work as a manager. So I would be, yeah, that's the minimum. That's minimum wage. So I would be, like, I could, I think, be okay doing part-time stuff. Good money! Thank you for the tier 3, by the way! Thank you! Tier 3, by the way! Is cost of living higher than where you're living now? No, actually, which is the absurd part. Portland is It can be more expensive, but for the most part, it's right around the same or a little cheaper. And then there are like those super luxury units that are more expensive. But there's definitely a lot of options cheaper than what I'm paying now. Whereas in Boise, like where I am now, like I am at the cheapest place. There's no other options lower. Unless I want to move like into car, like reliability area. PP. Higher salary usually means higher cost of living. Usually. Or Idaho just sucks and doesn't want to raise the minimum wage above the federal minimum wage. Fuck it, I'm moving to Portland. I know, right? It doesn't really... It's weird, it doesn't add up. We will be in the same time zone, that's true. Move in with Rayleigh if she doesn't end up coming here. Here... Wait, is there talk of her moving elsewhere? I haven't been able to talk to her. So I don't know if she's still like streaming and telling stream info. But I haven't been able to talk to her. Oh. Rayleigh's going to Texas. Shit, that's a move. Texas just sounds better. Yeah, the last message I sent her was something about being... I thought I mentioned, like, I'm looking to move to Portland and that it would be really cool if she could join me. A streamer house. A streamer house. Yeah, but it's Texas. And it's a house. I'd have to rely on a car. Okay, I don't really mind Texas itself, but again, I'd want to be in a city. Oh, where the heck is Sucky? There could be 4 streams, each of you with a stream, and every stream of y'all just existing. 4 non-stop streams. Isn't Texas where all the guns are? Nah, guns are everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. It's a really tough decision just because like every option has its pros and cons. And it's like, which con do I hate the most? Portland by myself, a little scary, but I have people, like I have some friends in the city. It's just realistically, how often would I actually hang out with them? Con, I might have to get a part-time job if I, you know, don't have a roomie. I'd have to like explore things by myself, a new area by myself. Staying in Boise. Rent is really stupid for what you get. So, I mean, there's always the option of going back to my family's, but then that's, you know, I'm sacrificing like my privacy for that and needing to be car reliant. I don't know, man. Every option has its cons. You have friends in Boise and you don't see them very often, so would that change? Do I have friends in Boise? I mean, like Claire is in the area, but she's not in Boise. She's like a town away. So it's a chore for her to get. I think my main thing is I don't hang out with people because I'm streaming all the time. And the only reason like RT is kind of more in tune is because RT is also a viewer. So I know it's okay to like stream when I go to hang out with him. But like if I were like, Claire, I'm coming over, but I'm streaming, that might be a little weird. Bye, Zeke. Bye, Space Dog. That's what you did? Wait, what's what you did? You also have to measure how impactful the con is? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, yeah, that's like another thing. Texas is just kind of the same politics as Idaho. But I'm not really necessarily moving away from Idaho because of the politics. I want to move away because of the lack of things to do, and I've just been here my whole life and I'm bored. And the whole like feeling stagnant thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a big community in Texas, especially around the cities. Like, I think the LGBTQ community there is pretty large and prominent. I hit the trifecta. Oh my god. Super homophobic. I was like, oh, that's a thing to admit. She's extremely homogenous. Where'd your bald go? Poof! It's gone. Grew so much hair overnight. And in clips, I'm sure we have clips. No one clipped anything while I was bald yesterday. No one. I didn't do anything clip-worthy, I guess. Hey, baby, are you homogenous? Because you're so consistent in my life, baby girl. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of pros and cons we have to weigh. Maybe I should start physically taking notes, or I need to like physically make a document. It feels weird being so open about like the whole move and struggles with you guys, but also I feel like you guys bring reason to the situation. My thoughts. You bring reason to my thoughts. Otherwise, I just panic and freak out. Deadpool, Batman. Wait, like they're together in something? I feel like that's a cool crossover. Dr. Evil's from the movie Austin Powers. He's the villain. Oh, that's who you guys said I looked like yesterday too. They're together all right. Oh! Wait, that's crazy. I like it. All right. I'm an adult and I make decisions, and I'm choosing to skip a workout today. My legs are still kind of sore. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. I think it's just my lack of protein. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Like, just inject protein into my veins. I've just been working out so hard. I guess. I feel like stretching also makes my muscles sore, which is weird. Like, it shouldn't. It should help the soreness. Are you open to minor suggestions in place of workout? Maybe. Stretch before and after. If I'm really, really sore, like my calves have been really sore. And usually my calves are sore because of running. I don't know why they've gotten sore again. Like they were building resistance up to it, but now they're sore again. But you know what? My calves are starting to look better. They were looking real flubbery for a while. That's my girl. That's my girl, girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Let me see before and after. Of my calves, I don't really have a before. Ugh. But I've got like the chick. I've always kind of had that though, actually. My calves are always kind of muscly. My legs are hairy right now. You're not allowed to look. Sorry. Something helpful might be to make a budget plan for cost of living anywhere and how that would impact your lifestyle. Like how many hours a week you'd have to work part-time. Yeah, I was kind of doing the math last night. I did another deep dive on apartments last night. Because Vi and I were talking. This isn't my personal phone. I was like, where's my calculator? Where's my home screen of stuff? This was charging. Hello, mate. Hi, Louise. Which muscle is the chugga chugga? It's been a while. It has. It has. And I'm just here. I'm just here. Small bold clip from yesterday. Small. You mentioned wanting to do just dance. You can maybe do a little bit of that. I totally would, but I have Just Dance on my Switch, and my capture card is, broken. I cannot. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah. So like, to do $16.50 minimum wage. If I were to do a barista, I would be making tips too, so that would be even more than $16.50. But just bare minimum $16.50. If I wanted to work like 20 hours a week, like full time is 40, right? If I wanted to work 20 hours a week, that would be $330 a week. We times that by like 3 for a month. Sometimes there's 4 weeks in a month, but That's about $1,000 extra a month. Full-time's 40 in the USA? Yeah, it is. I work part-time 3 days a week and pay for the majority of my bills while I try to start my own online store, living in a studio apartment in downtown Seattle. It's doable, but I live very frugally. Wait, I love that for you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Texas will take some out, but we're not factoring in tips at the moment, so, you know. Hi, RT, good morning. Don't be taxes. 5-head idea. Okay, I want to go to the USA again now. Wait, why? Is full-time... Are you saying that's low? 40 is low? The US is the most overworked country in the world. I would say most people that have like a regular job do work 60 to 70 hours a week. But full-time here is 40. Like the usual is 40. But most people like stay late or work outside, like off the clock. Like if you're working a corporate job, it's in shows all the time, but also Jeff, for example. Well, okay, Jeff is like EU. I guess that's not a good example. But Jeff is the only corporate friend that I can think of. Jeff is always working off the clock. But also he doesn't work on a clock, I guess, because he's salaried. But he's always working more than he needs to. It's probably hard, especially if you want to be a good worker, to like actually clock off or like stop working at 5 p.m., you know, like if you're working a 9 to 5. But if you're salaried, like don't do, like just stop. Just stop. It's easier said than done. Japan is definitely a lot worse with working, especially since the work culture there is so fucked. Is it? How? I mean, don't they have like better benefits, better like working conditions? I've always seen like YouTube videos on how the US is the worst. In Japan, they sleep at their jobs. What? I shut off my computer after my hours. I set boundaries. Some of my coworkers don't set those boundaries. Yeah, that's a good idea. I usually work around 90 hours per week. All right, time to come to the US, Tony. Let's go. They wake tennis up at all hours of the night. True. Minimum wage is $3 an hour? Bro, stop. That's if you work at a cafe or like a restaurant, they're allowed to pay you lower than the minimum wage because you are like guaranteed tips. You're not, but like fucking legal jargon says you're guaranteed tips, so you're allowed to like pay your restaurant employees less than the minimum wage. So in Idaho, minimum wage is already really, really low, $7.50. But then if you work at a cafe or restaurant, you start at $3 or $3.50 or something like that because you are guaranteed tips. Absolute bullshit. Hell no. The fuck? Is this the 1800s? $530 a month for rent. In Japan, it's considered rude to leave work before your boss, so if your boss never leaves, neither do you. If the boss wants to go out for drinks after work, you go out for drinks. That's insane. Tip culture has gotten out of hand. I hate it. Tip culture in America is the worst. Feeling guilty for not pressing 20% every time you buy something at any sort of food establishment ever or drink establishment ever is bullshit. Why the fuck would I tip? If I drove to this window, actually true, you don't tip at like McDonald's. Imagine tipping someone just because they charged you for something. True. I think tips should really only be just because they did an actual great job and you're like, wow, that person's really nice and they handled this situation really great. I'm gonna tip them. Not, I guess I have to because they get paid like shit. Like, how stupid is that? The shitty part about tip culture here in Canada is that we've adopted US tipping, but we pay our workers like EU, so they get tipped well and like $18 minimum wage. Damn. Time to move to Canada. Hear me out. You want to move to Portland. I want to move to Alberta. Wait, you want to move to Alberta? You want to move to Canada? The pieces are fitting together. Wait, are you saying Alberta is like Portland? You want to move to Alberta? Why do you want to move to Alberta? What part of in Alberta? I know someone in Alberta. Canadian Texas. I can see that, actually. Now that you say that, I can see that. Several friends who lived there and enjoyed my time there. Ah, she. I know someone in Calgary. Do. The provinces in Canada are so big. See, if I could choose and money wasn't a thing, I would want to move to Vancouver in Canada. That place is beautiful. You know what else is big? Toronto is cool too, but I think the city of Toronto is really great, or it seems really great, but I've heard terrible things, like gang violence. Although that's what my dad says about Portland. My dad says Portland is riddled with gang violence. The gang violence is nothing compared to US cities. Much smaller in terms of population. How does an American move to Canada without getting married? And without having a job there, like without supporting the job economy there? Is it possible? Very hard. Of course it is. Because it's hard to do that from anywhere to get to America, so. How does a non-American move to America? Right now, I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, they wouldn't accept it without you proving that you benefit the society. That's what I'm thinking. Because that's the way it is in the US. Brr, I'm cold. I'm not even allowed to just go there on vacation. I have to do an application and shit. Yeah. I want to get married. I need US citizenship too. It'll open up my job market. A Canadian and an American getting married and swapping places. Saw someone on Twitter excited to go to TwitchCon VTuber, and when applying for a visa and answering what they do for work, they just immediately denied her because fuck customs. Aww. I have heard that that's going to make TwitchCon this year very difficult. It's foolproof. Good morning. Start your day by logging your meal. All right, you're going to be really mad at me. I ate like shit so far today. Pop-Tarts. I didn't log my breakfast or my food last night. Pop-Tarts. I can't freaking. Pop-Tarts. Spelling is hard. Pop-Tarts and a brown sugar oat milk latte. Ugh. I've not used FoodVisor in like 2 weeks. What? I took a break for the weekend that Starcourt was here, but then I hopped right back on it. After. Barbecue. Let's see. Dickie's Barbecue. This is the closest I can think of to what I had last night. Like, I don't think they're gonna have the small barbecue place that I went to, but we had turkey, some baked beans, and a hush puppy. I could just put cornbread for that, I guess. Just like a slice of cornbread. That was my dins. Heavy calorie dins. And I don't think I had, did I have a snack? Oh, I had a protein bar, didn't I? All right, and then today, just that so far. What is a hush puppy? It's like a fried ball of cornbread. But the one that I had from the last time I went to the barbecue place,
was also like, it was heavy with jalapeno. It was kind of spicy and weird. So it was like sweet but spicy. But when I had the Hush Puppies the first time when Starcourt was here, that wasn't spicy. So I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Hush Puppies, I think. They taste really fried. My mental health has been all over the place the past few weeks. Not bad, but you know. So I've been eating like shit and not putting the energy into logging it. Yeah, I feel that. We go through phases like that sometimes. I thought Hush Puppies were shoes. They're shoes? Bird! Or a dog breed. Isn't there a song that like says the word Hush Puppies in some fashion? That's where I know that word, from a song, like a country song. But I didn't know what they actually were until recently. I used to go to Long John Silver's when I was younger and just get like 20 Hush Puppies. Really? 20? Maybe they're made differently other places, but the ones that I had were pretty dense. Pretty dense. All right, alas, it is time. I said I'm skipping a workout today. So it's time for me to shower and wash this shit out of my hair. Cornbread ball, but fried and usually have onion in them. Onion. Ugh, my back. I need to stop hunching over. Ugh. Burr, 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 burr. I'm excited to get into the warm shower. And wash this shit out of my hair. Ooh. Oh, no. Jump is coming up. And touch. Hell yeah. And wolf. Oops. We gotta set up this. We gotta set up this. Heading to the office. Travel safe. Good luck. Showers are only 2. You guys always like tell me I take way longer, but they're like always 2 hours on the dot. "5 days of solo travel survival. No food, water, or shelter." They said moving to Japan was a mistake. PewDiePie. Man. People growing up. Play some conspiracy theory videos. Conspiracy theories. Scary stories for like 2 hours. 2 hours of scary stories. True scary stories. You should listen. Scary stories for sleep. 2 hours of true horror stories. Just have like little snippets of.
I live by myself in a one-bedroom apartment. My building has 4 floors, and I'm on the top. I've enjoyed living here for the most.
I love when they give little like pictures to kind of help you visualize what's happening in the story. I like those. Not October yet. It's not, but it's different. This is different, you know. I'm moving as well so I can get ready for show. Good luck. Don't break a leg. I love October. October's great. The season change, the Halloween decorations, costumes. I love it all.
I live by myself in a one-bedroom apartment.
Okay.
My building has 4 floors, and I'm on the top. I've enjoyed living here for the most part, but I almost moved out after something that
Pog.
happened a while ago.
I go shower now.
It's now been 4 months since the incident occurred. I had been living there long enough to know several of my neighbors and what they looked like. I would occasionally see them coming and going as I did. I wasn't really friends with any of them though. Well, one night, like any other, I went to bed at the time I usually did, about 10 o'clock. I remember waking up in the middle of the night though, and immediately hearing this noise. It sounded like my apartment door was being unlocked. He didn't really seem to notice me at all and kept on walking towards the front of the house. I watched him, and he stopped in front of the living room window about 15 feet away from me. I ducked down, but he didn't even look in my direction. I couldn't tell much about the man because of how dark it was, other than that he was wearing a hood and had a backpack with him. I watched him reach into the backpack and then strike the living room window with something, and I heard glass breaking at that point. All I could think to do was get under the bed and hide. I crawled under and covered the side of the bed with a blanket. I heard the man walk around inside and go towards the kitchen. Once he was inside the house for about a minute, I knew hiding under the bed wasn't the best place, and I had the strong urge to leave. So without hesitating, I got out from under the bed and tried to open the bedroom window. I opened it very slowly and carefully, trying not to make a sound. I could hear the man still seemed to be in the kitchen at this point. I knew I'd have about 15 seconds if he decided to walk this way, so I started to hurry up. Finally, I was able to get it open, and I climbed out the window, and once I was outside, ran to my car that was parked in the driveway. I got inside as fast as I could and drove all the way back home. It wasn't until then when I told my parents everything, and then they called the police. I feel really dumb that I didn't call the police sooner, because when they arrived at the house, the man was completely gone. He had stolen a few things, but I don't believe he was ever caught. It was around 1 a.m. one night when I decided to go to the grocery store. I had just gotten off of a late night shift of work and wanted to go shopping now, since I knew I wouldn't feel like it later in the day after I woke up. The store I went to was open 24 hours, so I didn't think twice about heading out that late. Everything was normal at first. I was doing my usual thing, picking up the items I needed and trying to get in and out quickly. But after about 30 minutes of shopping, I started to feel like somebody was watching me. I tried to shake it off, telling myself I was just being paranoid, but it wasn't long before I noticed a guy who seemed to keep showing up in the same aisle that I was in. At first, it could have just been a coincidence, but after a while, it started to feel less like a coincidence and more like he was following me. I told myself to calm down and kept shopping. I didn't want to make a big deal out of something that could be nothing. When I finally made it to the checkout, I realized that I had left my wallet in the car. I was so annoyed with myself. I had to leave my basket at the counter and run back to my car to grab it. Since it was so late and the store wasn't busy, the cashier was nice enough to hold my stuff for me. When I got outside, I saw the same guy again. This time, he was standing right next to my car, looking down like he was searching for something on the ground. My heart started racing, and I couldn't shake the feeling that something wasn't right. I called my cousin as I walked towards my car, telling her about the weird guy who kept following me. She was talking to me on the phone while I was walking, just to keep me calm. When I got close to my car, the guy finally spoke to me. He asked if I needed help with something, but I just shook my head and said no. Then, almost immediately, he asked me for directions. I wasn't interested in talking to him at all, so I told him to ask someone else.
How are
Right when I
scary
was about to get in the car, I
stories?
saw another guy come from the other side of the parking lot. He looked at me and asked again, "Are you sure you don't need any help?" Something was definitely off about all this. I don't know what came over me, but I just screamed as loud as I could. I yelled, "No, get away from me." I kept shouting, "Get away from me," over and over, very
away from
loudly,
me.
and I think I took them by surprise. I don't think they were expecting that, and they sprinted off together in unison, confirming that they were together. Before I could react any further, the
I love
security
them,
guard
they're
from the
so-
store appeared. He must have heard me yelling and came
Yes,
running
go
over.
on.
He chased after the two men who had took off running. He didn't catch them, and since there were two of them, I don't think there was much the
Discussable?
security guard could have done, but he did come back holding a bag that they had dropped. The bag was filled with some small knives and some tape. They were clearly looking to either rob me or worse. I still can't believe how close I came to being in a bad situation. If I hadn't been paying
My day
attention,
going?
or if I hadn't screamed for help, things could have turned out very differently. It was a scary
good, I
experience,
guess?
But I'm so glad I trusted my instincts.
I
and
say I
didn't
guess
stay
because it feels
quiet.
like it just started.
That
Like,
day I learned
I
that
just
in a
got out
bad
of the shower.
situation, just loudly yelling
So it hasn't
can
really-
disorient and can
I don't know,
cause
nothing's
panic
happened.
among people with bad intentions.
To decipher if it's a good or bad day.
There's still like that glue stuff on my skin. I feel like just all across my forehead.
A few years ago, when I was in high school, I used to get home and play video games almost every day.
It's just there.
I mainly played video games in
I
the
hate it.
basement, where we had a pretty big TV, and I wouldn't bother my parents who liked to watch TV upstairs when they got home from work. Our house was a split level, and our basement wasn't really below the ground. Well, I guess half of it kind of was in the front, but in the back of the house,
Well,
we had
I
a sliding
guess.
glass door that opened up to the backyard. One day when I got home from school, I immediately went to the basement to play video games like always. Right away, I noticed that the sliding glass door was open just a little bit. I could feel the cool air blowing inside. I went over and shut it and immediately wondered who had left the door open, because I knew that I hadn't. Then I went to the couch and started gaming. I played video games until my parents got home and called me up for dinner. I
Replace
ate with them
gaming
and
with
then did
gooning.
homework.
Oops. Gooning. I went to the couch and immediately started gooning. Sorry.
In my room and then went to bed. I had forgotten all about the door being left open downstairs and didn't even mention it to my parents. The next day, though, when I got home from school, the door in the basement was open once again, but this time it was much wider. I also noticed that quite a few things in the basement appeared to be messed up. I got a bad feeling and ran upstairs and called my parents. They told me to call the police, so I did and then waited for them to arrive. When they got there, they searched the entire house and property, but nobody was found. It seemed there had been someone in our basement, but they had left that morning. I was glad they were gone, but it was really creepy to realize that whoever was in our basement was likely in our house with us all night.
Monka. Or they left before you got back from school. That's it? That's the story?
I own a house, and I live by myself in it. I've not
A 15-year-old voice actor. I own a house.
lived there for really that long, maybe 6 months. This is something that happened just a few weeks ago now. So for some background, I've always considered the neighborhood to be very average. It's not like a wealthy area, but it's also not known to be a bad neighborhood. Most of the people that I've met have been really nice. Of course, I didn't meet all my neighbors, but just a few. In the entire 6 months or so that I've lived in my house, everything has been fine, except for one night. A couple of weeks ago, like I mentioned, something really strange happened. I was in my living room sitting on my couch late one night. I think it was about 11 p.m. All of a sudden, my doorbell rang like 3 or 4 times in a row. It was
Bing
really
bong, bing
surprising.
bong, bing bong.
I didn't know why somebody would be at my house this late. I got up from the couch and walked over to the door. When I got there, I looked out of the window and nobody was there. I even opened up the door and went out onto the front step. I looked around but didn't
This is
see
like that
anything.
game we played.
So then I went back inside of my house. But just a minute later, there was a knock on the front door. It was very loud, and I
What's the
went
game
over
we
to the
played
door
that was like
again.
this?
But once more, whoever had knocked was gone.
Pizza delivery.
At this point, I figured that it was probably some neighborhood kids ding-dong ditching me. I thought they probably wouldn't come back. I waited around by the front door for a little while anyways, though. After a few minutes, nobody came back, so I finally returned to the living room. Maybe 10 minutes after this, there was a loud banging on the front door again. This time, I heard them knocking on a front window as well. I ran from the living room as fast as I could to get over to the front door. When I arrived, the people had stopped, but I was just able to see them running away. I saw what appeared to be 3 grown men running from the end of my driveway and into the street. I had figured it to be teenagers, but these guys looked a little older. Still, it was probably just a harmless prank. But the fact that one of them was banging on the front window next to the door this time was a little bit weird. After 10 minutes went by with nothing, I returned to the other room again. Some more time went by, and I actually thought that they were gone for good now. By this time, it was getting really late. But then they came back yet again, and this time was the worst by far. I first heard a really loud knock at the front door. I started running over there again, and as I was doing so, I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. When I arrived near the front door, I saw that the window in my front door had been broken. There was glass on the ground, and this made me so angry that I ran over to the door and went outside. I saw the same 3 men running away into the street. I ran through my front yard and into the street after them. They were pretty far ahead of me, but I saw them go into a house that was almost at the end of the street. After they all went inside, I kept going down the street until I got to the house. My plan was to confront them. This was not a silly joke anymore, but now a crime. Their house was probably the worst looking one on the entire street. I walked up to the front door and knocked on it, but nobody responded. I continued to knock on their door, and I wasn't going to go away. After I was knocking for a few minutes, I heard somebody yell from inside for me to leave. I yelled back that they broke my window. There was a few minutes of nothing. But then, I heard somebody coming from behind the house. There was a person out in the yard. I couldn't see much because they had no porch light there or anything. Moments after hearing whoever it was get to the side of the house, I looked over, and then I heard something whiz past my head and hit a bush. Somebody threw a rock at me. Then another one nearly hit me, and instead hit the side of the house. I turned around and started running away. When I was sprinting off the property, I heard at least 2 people laughing, which made me really mad. Still, I couldn't stay there. I got back to my house and was not chased or anything. Once I was there, I called the police. They came out a short time later, and after showing them my window and telling them what had happened, they went over to the neighbors. Apparently, about 5 adults lived in that house, and most of them were drug addicts. They had multiple illegal drugs inside of the house, so when the cops showed up at the front door, they panicked and one guy tried running away. The police ended up going inside and finding the drugs, and multiple people were arrested. I also pressed charges against them for both throwing rocks at me and breaking my window. Shortly after that, the house was sold to new owners who turned the place around.
Monko. That's not really a scary story of like the supernatural. That's just people being stupid.
I've worked at the same grocery store for years now,
Safeway!
and I'm used to the early morning shifts. I'm the first person there most days, opening the store up and getting everything ready before the rest of the staff arrives. It's usually quiet with no customers, just me and the sound of the freezer doors opening and closing as I prep the aisles. It was a little after 4:30 a.m. when I arrived one morning. The parking lot was empty as usual, and I let myself into the back through the employee door. The first thing I did was disarm the alarm and get the lights on. I made my way to the office to start up the computer system and check the stock list for the day. But as I walked past the office hallway, I noticed something off. The door to the back offices was open, and normally it was supposed to be closed by the closing manager the night before. I guess last night's manager must have forgotten. I went in to shut it, but when I pushed the door fully open, I froze. There, standing in the dark of one of the offices, was a man. He wasn't dressed in any store uniform or anything that even remotely looked like it belonged there. He had a hoodie on, but the hood was down. He was standing in the corner of the office going through stuff on a desk, looking for something. He didn't seem to notice me at first, but when he heard me, he turned around. His face was pale and his eyes were wide, like he was just as surprised to see me as I was to see him. "Who are you?" I asked, trying to keep my voice calm, but it came out shaky. The man didn't answer right away. Instead, he took a few slow steps back, his gaze darting around wildly like he was calculating something. The man didn't say anything right away, so I talked again. I said as authoritatively as I could, "You need to leave, this is private property." The man just stared at me now, so I turned to walk away to get my cell phone and call for help. I grabbed my phone from the table I had left it on, but as soon as I grabbed it, I heard footsteps behind me. The guy was approaching me now, and I saw a knife in his hand under the dim fluorescent lights. "I'm not going anywhere," he said, his voice getting more hostile now. and neither are you. I turned and ran immediately. I ran past the aisles towards the front of the store, hoping he wouldn't catch me. I could hear him chasing me, the sound of his boots behind me. I grabbed my phone from my pocket as I ran and dialed 911, not stopping to speak to the dispatcher at first. I just kept running, pushing myself faster, trying to put more
That's
distance
what I would do
between
too.
me
Call
and him.
911
I
first.
finally managed to get my breath and told the
And run.
dispatcher that someone had broken into the grocery store and was
So that they
threatening
can
me
hear
with a
what's
knife.
going on.
I gave them the address and begged them to hurry. I didn't go near the front doors or the exit. If I tried to leave, I would have to unlock the doors, and I was worried that might take too long and he'd catch me. I turned to the storage area, hiding behind some shelves, my back pressed to the cold metal. I could still hear him moving around the aisles, calling out to me in a low, almost sing-song
13 hours
voice.
left.
It was like he was
Fuck.
playing some sick game and said, come out, wherever you are," he said, laughing softly. I heard the sirens in the distance, but they didn't seem to bother this guy. He kept walking between the aisles looking for me. I could tell that he was very tired from running earlier, and I heard his labored breathing. So I knew that if he found where I was hiding, I could probably outrun him again. When the police officers entered the store, the man shifted his attention towards the front where they were. The man didn't seem to understand what was happening at first, or maybe he didn't care. He turned towards the police and raised the knife in the air like he was ready to fight. The officers were able to disarm him safely without anyone getting hurt. We later found out that the man had recently been released from a psych ward and must have had a relapse of sorts. He actually used to work at our grocery store many years ago before I had started working at the store.
Oh, God.
So that was probably part of why he was at the store. He must have found a hiding spot before closing time the night before and stayed in the grocery store overnight. I feel bad for the guy because that morning in the grocery store wasn't normally how he acted probably, but regardless, it was a very scary start to my morning shift.
Man, that was creepy.
When I was a kid, we lived a little bit out in the country. I was 12 at the time of this story, and would often be out in the front yard or driveway. Our yard was big, and the driveway was long. I was always playing basketball or something like that. So one afternoon, I was towards the
Or
end of the
something
driveway
like
where our
that.
hoop was, and I was practicing. Now, out of nowhere, I remember hearing this music playing in the distance. I didn't even know what it was at first. Then I looked and saw this ice cream truck coming from around the corner.
Ice
And this
cream!
truck looked really old and beat up. It wasn't one of the really nice ones, but one that you would
don't know,
immediately
they all
think
look old
looked
and beat up.
suspicious or creepy. When I saw it, I turned and started running away. To that point, I don't think that I had ever seen an ice cream truck come down our street in my entire life. That's how far out in the country we were. Any car coming down the street would make me suspicious. I knew as I was running away that it was likely nothing bad, but for some reason I just felt the need to run. So it took me a little while to get up our long driveway, and by the time I got back in front of the house, I stopped to watch the truck. I expected to see it pass by our house, and I was
Ew.
curious why an ice cream truck was even on our street. Except, I noticed that when the
Thank
truck
you.
got in front of our driveway, it just stopped. Now, at this point, I was standing near this large tree, about 10 feet away from our house, and I was watching. I then moved behind the tree and continued to watch. The ice cream truck had stopped right in front of our driveway, blocking it entirely. I was confused as to why it had stopped and who was driving it. I waited there and kept watching. About 2 or 3 minutes went by. I felt like I was in a standoff with the truck. The driver had to have seen me running up the driveway as it approached. Then, finally, I saw the truck start to back up. I felt relieved for a second and thought that it was leaving, but I was still a little bit confused as to why it was backing up and not just driving forward. That's when the truck started to turn, and after it did, the truck went forward and started entering our driveway. When I saw the truck coming up the driveway, I ran for the house. I got inside as fast as I could and then locked the door behind me. I ran around trying to find my parents. When I finally did, I told them what was happening. We went to a front window and looked out, but by then, the truck was completely gone. I didn't know what happened to it, but I guess that the
Monka.
guy finally drove away. After that, I never saw the ice cream truck again. In fact, after that occurred, I don't think that I ever saw any kind of ice cream truck on our street. So that's the only time I'm aware of an ice cream truck of any kind ever coming down our street, and it was one of the most strangest and suspicious things that I've ever seen as well. It still creeps me out when I think about it to this day. I don't know who was driving that truck
Well,
or
it's
why they
smart
even
that
went down our street.
12-year-old.
Why would they stop in front of the driveway and then start driving into it? It was very strange.
I would think any other 12-year-old would be like, oh my gosh, ice cream.
The story happened years ago when I was a kid. I think I was about 10 years old or so. I remember that my parents took me to this really big park that was sort of near our house. We lived kind of by the city, so the parks were always really crowded. It was a weekend, so the park was especially busy. I think there was some kind of event going on because there was people everywhere. I remember noticing a clown almost immediately and the clown waving at me. I was kind of creeped out by clowns, so I sort of waved and then walked away. Me and my parents walked towards another area of the park where there was a bunch of stuff going on, such as games and even a live band in one area. We played a few games and walked around. There was some food and things like that. It was overall a fun time, and eventually we left to go to the grocery store. After we were done shopping, we were walking back to our car when I noticed there was a van parked a few spaces away from us. And just for a second, I looked over and thought I saw the clown in the driver's seat duck down. It was a little odd to see a clown driving a van. But like I said before, I wasn't much of a fan of clowns, so I just put it out of my head, and me and my parents went home. Later that night at home after dinner, I went outside to play around with my basketball hoop in the driveway like I often did. But when I got outside, I saw a van across the street parked on the side of the road, and once again the clown was driving. He ducked down again when I saw him, but this time he raised his head back up slowly and smiled at me. Then he began to wave. I ran back inside the house as fast as I could and told my parents. But by the time they made it outside, we all saw the van driving away down the street.
Nah, this clown was just having fun and wanted to torment this child.
Thankfully.
Wanted to make him afraid of
Out
clowns.
thinking back on that every time.
The timer
I worked
has
at the
been
same
teetering
grocery
for a
store
while.
For 5 years. Over the years, I noticed strange things happen in the store, leading me
I don't
to
know what's
believe
gonna
that it's
happen.
haunted. It all started one night about a month into my job. I was near the back of the store, the aisle with canned goods, when I heard a noise. It sounded like footsteps behind me. At first, I figured it was another employee, but when I turned around, no one was there. Numerous times since then, and I've heard footsteps behind me when in reality nobody has been there. It always happens in the same aisle also. There was one night, though, that still sticks with me. It was just the store manager and I in the store that night. It was close to closing time, around 11:30, and I was in the dairy aisle. I heard a door creak open. I assumed it was the manager checking on things, but when I looked up, the manager wasn't there. I walked to the front of the store to find my manager and just take a break from stocking, since these strange occurrences with footsteps had been happening often and were freaking me out. When I went back to the dairy section, I heard the creak again. This time, it was followed by the sound of a box sliding across the floor. I walked down the aisle, and there was nothing there. The worst part came a few months ago. It was just me and another worker, Sarah, on the night shift along with our manager. We were in the back stocking some produce when we both heard a moaning sound. It honestly sounded like sort of inappropriate moaning, and it was freaky. It was loud enough to make us both stop what we were doing. We both knew that it was another strange occurrence and there wasn't going to be anybody nearby, but we checked anyway. To our surprise, we turned a corner and saw our manager. We asked if he was making those noises, but he claimed he had heard it and was coming to check out what was going on.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
throughout the next couple of months before I quit, there were other things that led me to believe it was haunted. Things such as carts rolling slowly into our aisle and other strange noises. I ended up quitting, partly because I was just ready for a new job, but also partly because I was sick of all the strange occurrences that would happen in the grocery store regularly. A couple of months later, I found out from my friend Sarah, who still worked there, that the manager who we worked with a lot had been fired. He had been caught as the reason for all the strange occurrences in the store. For years he had been behind all the supposed hauntings, and none of it was real. Personally, I think that the manager guy was very creepy, and doing this haunted grocery store trick not just once, but for years, shows how weird of a guy he was.
What the hell? How'd they find out it was him, though? Gamers!
When I was a little kid, I used to love to go to GameStop.
GameStop!
I would
Oh, God.
always beg my parents to take me there, because video games were my favorite thing. Luckily for me, there was a mall nearby our house where my mom would always shop, and when she went to her stores, I would be inside GameStop playing the demo games and looking at stuff. One day,
The
just like any
GameStop
other,
horror story.
my mom had to go shopping, and I told her I would be at GameStop. I went inside and saw that it was very busy. All of the demo games were being played, and people were crowded around everywhere. Looking
Yo, what GameStop does he go to that has demo games? All the GameStops near me are really small, and they definitely do not have demo games to play.
back, I believe that it was a Saturday, and that's why the store was so busy. I went over to the PlayStation 2 section, which was the current gaming system at that time. I also have one.
I have no idea
through the games when I got
if
a
we have
tap on my
Gaggle,
shoulder.
Family Feud Gaggle episodes
There was
left.
a man
Maybe.
that worked at the GameStop.
We haven't watched
He asked me
Gaggle in a
if I needed
while.
any help with anything.
I've been watching
I
YouTube
told
videos
him no, I
instead.
was just looking at the PS2 games. The man told me there was a new video game store in the mall where the games were cheaper, and he asked me if I wanted to see it. I told him sure, and the man told me to follow him, and we exited the store. We walked into the hallway of the mall and then walked for a couple of minutes. Then I noticed
GameStop
my mom
already
walking out of
horrific.
the store about 20 feet away. As soon as I saw her, though, the man quickly turned around and walked to the opposite direction. I turned to follow him, but he was already so far away that I decided to go to my mom instead. When I got to her, she asked me what I was doing and why I left GameStop. I told her that the man was going to take me to another video game store in the mall. But my mom looked at me and told me there was no other video game stores in this mall. That's when I got a really creepy feeling that the man was possibly trying to abduct me. We went back to GameStop, and as it turns out, the man didn't even work there. My mom didn't let me leave her sight after that. But the creepiest part of that to me is the fact that the man seemed to know who my mom was before I waved at her or anything, as if he had been watching me earlier and knew I was away from her when I was at GameStop.
Monka W. This is making me want to play horror games again.
This happened a few years ago. My friend Jeremy had just moved into a new house that he was going to be temporarily living in for a few months.
It's making me think of all the games. What are they called, bro? The series of like the short horror games, and it's got like the flat faces, and like Lily Pichu voice acted in the last one, and those. Why can't I think of the name? We played those last year for the first time. Good games. It's like a big old series. Fierce to Fathom! Yes! Why isn't it in my scary category? To Fathom. Add to scary. Add to scary. Add to scary. Add scary. Episode 1 was great because like the whole ding dong ditching thing. I really liked the hitchhike one. I don't remember the Carson house actually. Fat, juicy, girthy, juicy, Kirkland, Costco hot dog. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Martha, thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Oh my god, Martha. Shiny new sunflower badge. One of the cutest ones, IMO. Ironbark Lookout one was great too. Woodbury Getaway. Why don't I remember which one this one was? Oh shit, the one in the snow. Oh, wait. Yeah. Right?
Good evening, Vermont.
Pizza place. Yeah. Drive to a place in the snow. Oh yeah, there's the little fishing thing. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. What's the Carson House one? Oh god, the one where the creepy ass girl. Right, bro, these were all good. I liked them all. It's hard to pick a favorite. I think the Carson House actually scared me the most. That one jump scare, man. That one jump scare when they're behind the door. That got me good. Shook me to my core. Anyway.
Once. It wasn't all that far from me, which I was excited about, but he told me just after about a week of living there that he couldn't take it anymore and he wanted to move out. He said the house was really creeping him out and weird things kept happening. I wasn't really buying it, and he told me I should just stay in the house for myself. I agreed, so we decided to swap places for a few days. I was really skeptical of whatever Jeremy was afraid of and figured he just had mice or something like that. I got to his house and saw that it was pretty old looking and not in the greatest of shape. Jeremy showed me around a little bit and then left.
Yeah, I need to finish the
I
Five
found it
Nights at
funny at the
Freddy's
time how
series.
afraid he seemed to be of the house. After he left, I was confident that nothing would scare me. I hung out for a bit and nothing strange happened at all. It wasn't until nighttime when I was headed upstairs when I heard what sounded like a large crash of things coming from the basement. It was extremely loud, so I headed downstairs to the basement to take a look. I got down there and flicked on the light and didn't see anything out of place. There wasn't really anything down there at all, just a few boxes, but they hadn't fallen over. Still, I figured there was an explanation and I went back upstairs, but I couldn't help but be a little bit creeped out. It was pretty late at that point, and I got ready for bed and was just about to fall asleep when I heard the distinct sound of scratching coming from the bedroom window. I opened my eyes and looked over to the window. The scratching stopped and I saw nothing. I went over to the window and looked outside of it. It was on the second floor of the house, so I don't know who would be able to reach it from up there, and there were no tree branches or anything scraping it. At this point, I was officially spooked. I really didn't think anything strange was going to happen when I got there, but now I saw why Jeremy was so creeped out by this place. I immediately left and got in my car and drove all the way back to my place and slept on the couch for the night. Jeremy ended up staying at my place for a few days until he was able to get in line with another house and move out. I don't know what was up with that place.
That's it? That's... What? What if it was just a little raccoon that wanted to come in or something? So far gone, it hurts to know you're only half the time. Officially spooked Joel. Joel is spooked? Oh. The emote, Joel. This just isn't showing me emotes. I freaking hate when it does that. Show me the emotes. Fishy on me. Fishy on me, that's the place to be. All right.
Be streaky again. Ugh, yes. I hate it. So far gone. It hurts to know you're mine, but only half the time.
Wow, Jaden texted me to say he really likes his haircut and that he'll want it again in the future.
Oh my god! Look at me cutting people's hair.
Oh wait, time to blow dry my hair. A satisfied customer. Damn straight. Hi, Lovebird. Here's the bill so good. Yes. True. They're up next in the playlist. How'd you know? My favorite song by them? Oh gosh, it's so hard to choose. I really like A Match into Water. I like it's so hard to choose. I don't care if you're contagious. Emergency Contact is great too. I liked So Far So Fake before it was a TikTok song. But I hesitate to say that now. Of course, King for a Day. Yeah, King for a Day is a classic. That was the first song I liked by them. Paraphernalia is great too. What's the one that starts with a Disasterology? I like that one too. That was my first song too, because TikTok. Mine was back in college when my roommate would listen to it. I really liked King for a Day. But it wasn't, at the time, apparently it wasn't enough to get me into the band entirely, because I only just now, like this year, super got into Pierceville. Yeah, same. Same. I also like a new national anthem, or the new national anthem. That one's really great. I also like, there's too many to choose a favorite, bro. All of the albums are just a great listening experience. I feel like going pigeon hunting. That's so random. Good luck.
Now I want to listen to Pierce the Veil. Only. It's just so good! It's just so good! Disasterology first up.
It's like, it's so healthy. I cannot wait to get that treatment done, man, because it's gonna be so smooth. Frick, I almost don't want to curl it today. It's gonna look like shit tomorrow. It's laying pretty straight. I think we rock this today. Why not? What treatment? I'm getting a anti-humidity thing just before TwitchCon because I struggle with humidity in San Diego. So I'm getting like a coating put on my strands. That's just gonna help it lock out the humidity. This one's also another one of my faves, but it's kind of a normie pick. But I love it. It's a favorite for, like, for a lot of people for a reason. Unique people like me to fail. Maybe we're just having too much fun. Maybe you can't handle yourself. Hi, Jatita. You'll never know to sleep tonight. She says hotels are cheap and there's one down the street. Oh, don't you threaten me with a good time. Murder the moment. I can't say that you truly love me. With your lips and tongue. Who's this girl and what'd she do to my buddy Kittspresso? Kittspresso is out. Kit with hair is in. We're rocking the straight hair today. Kittspresso has been murdered! Yeah. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Please don't take this out on me, 'cause I'm the only thing that's keeping me alive. Wanna wait till the sunset day, 'cause I would rather end it all tonight. I mean anything to you. Wait, what is this and why is this in Pierce the Veil? I'm putting this up next. I'm curious what this is. I just shuffled all of Pierce the Veil. So Spotify like makes a playlist of songs just from the artist. But there's something that's not labeled as from the artist, so I'm curious what it is.
Maybe it's featuring Pierce the Veil. Or featuring Vic Fuentes. Nice to see you with hair again. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely over the bald espresso thing. Guys, my mom wants me to come over every time we have something planned. It's Friday, so we've got movie night. But they want to know if I want to come over for dinner. Yeah, I'm asking if... Usually they have dinner late, so after movie night might be good. Soup wanted you to cancel his pick. This is a sign. He only wanted me to cancel his pick because he wanted to pick something else, I'm sure. I'm like waiting for why this is linked to Pierce the Veil. Is there going to be a feature on the bridge? Boo 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 doo doo doo. Hi Ozzy. Thanks. What's it called? This song? Or wait, what's what called? Raw raw. The song, sorry. Oh. I have this exclamation point sound command that works now. Yippee! But yeah, that was not, like, it didn't even feature a Vic or anything. I don't know why that got put in this playlist. Okay, Spotify. My shirt does not have a pocket. I just wanted to wear something baggy today. Not exactly... This is like my nighttime shirt. I like wearing this shirt without pants, but with pants, I feel like it looks silly. Especially these pants that, like, my ass is tight in now. These used to be baggy on me, which is insane. They're not baggy anymore. I was much, like, flatter than I thought.
Saw the Pop-Tarts. Curse with a juicy ass. Damn this curse. Vic did a song with her as soon as they added the wrong song to the list. How dare they? You traitor! Granted again. Well, let's see. 3 hours until movie night. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to kind of look around Portland. I know it's random, but the chemicals will bring you home again. When it's sudden death, we fight back. What was it again? Shift? No. Control Alt. Fuck. I forgot how to open up an incognito tab. Gosh dang it. I thought I had learned. Control Shift N. N. Ping every social saying you will open an OnlyFans if the timer gets up to 1 week by tonight, and then just don't do it. Free money. Oh my god. People would be pissed. Also, I think I'd get a lot of unfollows, even if it were a joke. A lot of people would not take it as a joke. When it comes to politics and OnlyFans, that's when you start to lose followers. So true. Stay away from her, it's not her time. Until she's satisfied. Another one of my faves. I'm gonna put all my faves in a row. New national anthem next. Where's I don't care if you're contagious. Yeah, get that up there. That's gonna ruin my night. I also really like something the Painter. $1 Million Houses. The Painter. I like this one. It's a little slower, but it's just so tastefully done. I love it. Fast Times at Claremont High is really great too. I was saving myself for you. I waited my whole life for you. They're just all too good. Picking up the pieces. A lot of my favorites seem to stem from Selfish Machines, that album. Actually, wait, which song? Oh, The Sky Under the Sea is also really great too. Just because I love the build up towards the end. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce the Selfish Machine. That one is so good. Used to love Paraphernalia. Did it get overplayed? I had someone else say this too. She was like, I loved this song, but then I had an ex that would sing it terribly all the time, and now I hate it. That beats what I need, so what if I can't forget you? Yo, hi Fidel! Absolute banger. All bangers. We're talking Pierce the Veil right now. Mostly I've just listened to Jaws of Life, but some have collided with the sky too. That's where I started too. I thought starting with their newest album would be the best. But honestly, their best work is in the old albums. Selfish Machines and Collide with the Sky. So good! You know what veil you can pierce? This! Okay, BRB, piercing that veil. But honestly, if you just listen to their albums in order enough, you'll start to love all of the songs. What's the plan today? We've got movie night later. Today was a hair wash day, so I had a nice long shower. My mom wants me to come over for dinner. But I don't know. Other than that, like, we've got 3 hours to kill right now. So I don't know. What is the plan today, chat? What do we do? We can't do anything too crazy right now because we've got movie night. Sign my sticker. I'll do that on a Sunday reset when I finish writing letters. So in 2 days. In 2 days. Picking up the pieces. Chicken Alfredo tonight and pineapple chicken another night. Lots of chicken. 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 Banana. Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Well, what time does the timer allegedly end tonight? We've got plenty. Oh, 3 a.m. Okay, we're staying up till 3 a.m., chat. 3 a.m. tonight. I can come over after the movie if y'all haven't dinner that late. What is... I know, my hair grew back so fast. I'm not bald today. Poof! It just... Wow. All of a sudden, it's all back. We can't end. Who will tell me good morning? Good morning! Hi! Good morning! Talk like a pirate day. Arrgh. Really? That's today? Summer dawn. Pizza? Pepperoni pizza? Actually, going to my mom's would be really great tonight for dinner because I don't have any plans for dinner. I actually need to grocery shop badly. I have a few frozen burritos. And that's it. Wait, I have hash browns. They're frozen. Have frozen hash browns. I don't really have anything to go with it though. I have a block of tofu. Plenty of Pop-Tarts. I don't have coconut milk anymore, so I couldn't make like a sauce, like a curry sauce to go with the tofu. How else would I... Should I just crisp it up? Yeah, we'll do grocery shopping on Sunday. I can find something until Sunday. Although, you guys might not even see me till Sunday. Like, see me through till Sunday. Just saying. Timer's emptying. Emptying? Will be depleted. Also emptying, I guess.
The seconds are emptying as we speak. At 3 a.m. Monk W. But all the attention. Okay, wait. Last streamathon was 212 days. 213 days. We're at 141. We've made it pretty far. I froze the timer at night, but it was $30 an hour. Imagine. I feel like this streamathon would already be done if I did another $30 an hour streamathon. Because the timer right now is $10 an hour. The parameters are different. Yeah. I made the parameters for the streamathon much more lenient. I bet there's a lurker out there that has saved money all streamathon just waiting to drop a 5K bomb once the timer gets extremely low. Copium. 5K bomb? My god. If that's the case, I'm putting it into a move fund. That's like exactly what I would need for a move. Move all my stuff. Boom. Pay for the U-Haul pod. Where's Beauty King Kristoff? I think he got embarrassed because he got timed out by saying baby girl. A baby girl. He has 2 houses. He does. He talks about his 2 houses a lot. Well, not a lot, but like enough that you know that he has 2 houses and I know that he has 2 houses. Yeah, 240 is one whole 24-hour day. 2 houses. Yeah, like a vacation house. I now know he has 2 houses. We all know he has 2 houses. What is Koopy doing? Rust Kingdom's werewolf roleplay? Werewolf roleplay? Koopy's gonna be a furry? Wait, I just tweeted about loving furries. Ruff, ruff. He's gonna be a werewolf once the sun sets. Oh, our Jacob. Howl away at the moon. Even after watching what happened at FurryCon? Well, that FurryCon or whatever rainforest, like, that's just one bad situation of a bunch of people that were rejected from a different con because they were bad. So this was a collection of all of the bad ones. This is like taking all of the bad band streamers from Twitch and moving them to Kick. That's what Rainforest was. That's the equivalent. He has a playlist that gives off early 2000s emo girl vibes and cringe. I love that. The fuck is Kick? Kick.com, right? Isn't that .com? Isn't that what we're listening to right now? Early 2000s emo girl vibes? Is it? Is this cringy early 2000s emo girl vibes? Pierce the Veil, kind of that era, but I fuck with it. It is that era. I wouldn't consider myself emo, but I definitely do really like the emo genre. That's my genre. Mm, 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 mm. For you. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doing espresso viz quiz. Espresso verse quiz. Espresso viz quiz. With questions like how many houses does Kristoff has would be pretty fun. A quiz on the chatters. How much do you know your community? PTSD. I thought I heard you gagging. I heard like a. Let's see how well you know me over the last 4 days. 4 days. What are the names of my cats? Joy and something with an M. I don't remember the other one. It's like a slightly interesting one. Yeah, I know. It's from an anime. But it's an anime that I haven't seen. Marin or something like that? But I don't know, because I haven't seen the anime. Close enough. I was saving myself for you. Marin. Oh. Marin. Ay-ya-ya! 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 It's been 4 days, but it feels like it's felt like I've been here forever. It kind of feels that way when you hang out with someone for like the entirety of their day. Yeah. It's like we just have daily slumber parties. We just kind of hang out all day. What's Dark Souls' favorite hentai? Probably something normie like Kiss X Sis. Pardies. Myself for you. Whole life for you. Bring the beat back. Oh my god. Okay. Boku no Pico. More questions. What are the questions?
Okay, here's us looking at Portland. This is the convention center. I have been here, and I've literally stood here and waited for the bus. Or not the bus, the Uber. And while I was standing here, there was a guy wigging out right here. I literally just got dropped in right here. Like, he was just chilling right here. Like, on drugs, staring into this corner. Now that I've been looking at apartments all throughout Portland, I didn't realize the convention center was right here. So then the good part of town that I stayed in was in downtown. Because I had to cross the river to get to the convention center. But I think we stayed more down here. I went to Portland to be your roommate. Find us a place that allows 3 cats. 3 cats! Where was the hotel I stayed at? Because the hotel that we stayed at was a cute little area. But yeah, I didn't realize that we had stayed like in the city then. I thought we had stayed on this side and traveled into the city for the convention center. But the convention center's right here. Which means some of the apartments that I've been looking at on this curved road right here are really nice. And close. And I honestly love this whole section of downtown. This section is where it gets a little, I don't know. And I think the prices reflect that. Like north of the convention center. That's one downside of Vancouver. They've got a big drug issue. Oh, really? So like any other big city. Convention centers are shaped like donuts to make you want donuts. What class course is the one Bean shares with his crush? Some computer science thing. Ow, ow, ow. Big opiate issue. I've commuted to work with some guy high out of his mind on the bus. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, it's sad to see people like that, but as long as they keep to their own and they're not like the crazy druggy. I would do good in the Espressoverse quiz because I am the one that you guys like chat with every day. You guys do have side conversations to yourselves, but like most of the time you're talking to me, so I try to read everything. Everyone else in chat probably isn't really reading everything. But maybe they acknowledge it like if I read it out loud. What is my favorite kind of donut? Oh God, chocolate. I don't know. Y'all are gonna make me want donuts. It's almost 4 p.m. We can't go get donuts right now. Let's wander around the Pearl District. See, like when you're dropped in, it doesn't really feel very city-like. Let me out, I'm starving. Pull me. Things that I want this happily ever after. While you're passed out in the back, just want you to be my emergency contact.
What are my 2 nationalities? Chilean? I didn't know you were 2. I don't know. Contact. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what they said. Portland Union Station. The Union Station. Spaniard second. Oh. I thought you just visited there. Pretty building. Oh my god, I'm starving. Safeway. People in chairs chilling right here. I want... Like, how long ago were these photos taken? 2024? Because I feel like when you walk around Portland on Google Maps, the whole homeless situation really, like, it's non-existent. You don't really see it. But certainly, when I was there, you saw it. So it's got to be, like, just sectors of downtown, but I don't know which ones. Who's the super cute girl to the right on your most recent Insta post? My most recent Insta post. What is my most recent Insta post? I don't even remember what I posted. I don't even remember. La da 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 da. I want you to be my emergency contact for rent now. Fine Home Builders. Here in front of the pink tree. I have a feeling it's Star. What is this park? Whoa. The buildings in Portland are so cool. Like, come on. That's so neat. I don't know. This part of town seems pretty cool. Pretty goated. Pretty. I really wish I could remember the hotel that I stayed at. You know what? Have I deleted anything? Oh, it would be on Slack, wouldn't it? Manhattan? Yeah, that's real expensive, though. I can't move across the US by myself. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I've been here. I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. I've been here. Hold! Wait a second. I know where this is. The general vicinity. Okay, so we did stay in a hotel and like this is the part of town that's marked on the crime map is really bad. I think this is... Maybe not this one. Actually, I don't know. How many Nordstroms are there? Where did I get my umbrella from? I want to say I got my umbrella from a Nordstrom. While we were there. But also, I just recognize this part of town. Isn't there like a plaza kind of close by? Where are we? Nordstrom too expensive. It is. It is, for sure. Wow, what a drastic difference. I was like empty here, and the last picture, cars, people. That's a more accurate representation, I'm sure, of what it's actually like down here right now. Oh my god. This is where I stayed. Yes. Oh my god, this is where I stayed. This is where I stayed. This is the hotel I stayed at. So cute, right? Oh my god. Okay. The Paramount. Thought I recognized that name. Yeah, okay, so with the convention center being all the way over here, yeah, that wasn't very walkable, but we did go around and walk. And this area of town was pretty cute. But on the Portland crime map is marked as the most crime-y. What year was this? When I visited? God, you had to hit me with the what year was this? 2023? I think 2023. Look, this was taken in 2024 even. What was the convention for? It was the Specialty Coffee Association. It was a work trip. You wanting to move to Portland right now is wild. I mean, that's what my dad says too, but like, I literally have a friend there right now who is having the time of her life in Portland. And I have 2 IRL friends that are wanting to move there. Yeah, this is the plaza that we walked to. This was a pretty little plaza. And we were just trying to find some shopping malls. Yes, this was the Nordstrom that we went in. I knew it. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, there's sections of the city that are going to be bad for sure. But like, you could argue that I went there in a time where the city was at its worst. Oh my god. Air Breezy!
Alright guys, I'm gonna take on me now. Right.
Back up to 15 hours! Wheezy! Thank
I
you!
really like this song, it sounds good.
Mining away. And the tier 3! Whoa! Wheezy, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the tier 3 support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for hitting me with some of those gifted subbies to help with that timer. Let's go! Now you gotta stay up till 7 a.m. I'll be awake when stream ends now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That timer is getting low. It is. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's currently the 2nd worst city in the U.S. to invest in right now. Invest? You can invest in cities? What does that mean? The only time I've ever heard of Portland was when Rambo mentioned it in the beginning of his first movie. But yeah, okay, if we take this, we take like the Paramount Hotel, okay? This area. This was so cute. Frozen. How do I like get out of? There we go. Love you free.
same. I didn't know that city was a city till I started watching the NBA. Damn, really? It's a pretty big city. Buy a house, start a business, have a corporate headquarters in, etc., etc. Well, I'm not looking to start a business or buy a house or have a corporate headquarters. I think one night we walked this way and had food at like, was it this restaurant? One of these restaurants like right around the corner from our, I think it was this. Oh, yeah. I remember it being seafoody. I didn't end up getting seafood, but yep. This restaurant was really nice on the inside and super cute. But I want to like see this part of the map. Like, can I get out of, how do I get out of this? There we go. I just want to see what's around this area. Where was it? The Paramount Hotel. Okay, so this area right here. Can we like bookmark this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I just want to see like the stuff around, like what's around here, business-wise. So we got the seafood restaurant. It's a Regal Fox Tower. Movie theater. A bookstore. The Nordstrom. Mining away. What really matters if you are or not is that all of that affects the local economy. Yeah. But like, I've done my research though. Like the cost of living, rent is a little bit, it's either the same or cheaper. The minimum wage is higher. I don't know. It's a very appealing place for me right now. Mango! This must be like a little mall area or something. What's this? H&M. We walk. See, the only thing I don't really see in like this immediate area, like where do you grocery shop? Kiriko Maid? Japanese clothing store. I gotta move to the Capitol Hill neighborhood of Seattle. It's the gay place. There's a gay neighborhood. Streamathon ending tomorrow at 9 a.m. When we were in Portland, we went to the Powell's Books. Where is that? Because we walked. There's a Fred Meyer over here. What does this Fred Meyer look like? Feels good. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Living in a little house like this would be kind of cute in the city too. Where's the Fred Moya? Is this the Fred Moya? Grocery stores in the city are so weird. This is Fred Meyer? Everett Apartments. I feel like this is lying. This is in 2024. It says there's Fred Meyer right here, but I'm not seeing a Fred Meyer. Skinny! Skinny, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Like, is this the Fred Meyer? It does have those, you know. It's just not, like, labeled. But I guess it would make sense that this is the Fred Meyer. Kind of cool. Long time no see. I wish I would have paid more attention to the city when I was there. See, when I went to Portland, I was excited to go for the convention, but my family told me that the city is shit and that there's a bunch of crime, and so I was like just really scared to get to the city. Rather than like excited to explore or excited to like pay attention to the city part. Glad the streamathon is still going. For now, barely. We've been teeter-tottering on the edge for a while. But right now, it's okay. Look at this cute little park. I'm also trying to figure out, like, this is a park? Providence Park. What is that? Because this does not look like a park. This looks like a freaking building. Is this like a sports park? Like a field? Shock! Thank you, Shock! Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 5 gifted subs! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, okay, see, I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't want it to end yet. I don't want it to end either. Stop destroying our ears. What's around this Trader Joe's? Trader Joe's. Oh, it's this way. Frick, I can read a map. Urban Fondue. Is this the Trader Joe's? I bet this is the Trader Joe's. Is this Portland? I hear they have crime there. Bunka W. Yes, big crimes, big gangbangs. Look, they're trying to sell stuff here. Gangbangs in Portland? On my way. Gang violence. Gangbangs.
See, okay. Coming into Portland, do you come in from like the bottom? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, this would be a good area to check on the map. South Waterfront area. I've heard this is just south enough to be like away from the bad. But like, where even is the bad on the south part of town? Like, this just kind of looks like a little highway drive away. What the? Ugh. 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 I don't like that angle. Portland State University. See, this looks cute. Where's Voodoo Donuts? I only know of one. I didn't go when I went, but actually I was looking at apartments along this like strip here, and there's a Voodoo Donuts close. It's this little building. I don't really know this side of town though. I mean, I don't know any side of town, but like this is across the river, so this is not as city. Forever and alone. I don't know, I feel like there's not really grocery opportunities here. Oh, here's another Voodoo Donuts. Whoa. Monka. Why did I teleport inside? That's not Voodoo Donuts. I was like a strip club. The Kit Kat Club? I think that's what that is. Voodoo Donuts. Yo, the pink brick is so iconic. Whoa, what the? Is that a dog? I think it's a dog. Oh my gosh, the line. Bro, the concrete here is so cool. Like, I love the art. Voodoo Donuts. I didn't realize it was so pink. You wasted an hour at this Voodoo one time? Worth, but also not worth. So you've been to this part of town? There's someone sleeping right there. Few times. Have I already asked your opinion on the city? Food trucks? Or are these like... Bro, what? Stop it! Why does it look like there's menus on the side? They're like food stalls, I guess. But they're graffitied. What's this little, Ooh. Pretty park. Oh yeah, I was told to go to this Sunday market. They have like farmer's market underneath this little pavilion. We never went. But that actually wasn't too far from the walk of our hotel was like here-ish in this busy area. But it would have been like on the water. That's pretty. There's a little like pedestrian bridge. Oh, no, this is a car bridge. Wow. It's a city? What kind of opinion are you looking for? Living, visiting, sharing a blunt with a homeless person? Like, what was your overall experience in the city? Did you experience anything bad? What to you was like a bad part of town? forever and alone. Downtown was kind of boring. I loved the neighborhoods in East Portland, though. Like this side. Downtown was boring. See, this is like another area of town. Buckman area. That has a lot of apartments. The neighborhoods all have their own city vibes. I feel like they're just like small city vibes like Boise. Free without me. Would you say like was there a lot of homeless that you experienced in that area? Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying something about Portland State University. Apparently my aunt went here and my dad wanted to tell me that along, I thought he said the river or something, behind where she used to have her apartment or something, or her dorms, it's all just homeless now. But like, where? This is pretty. Not really, but it's not like they're bad people, just a bit down on their luck. Yeah. I agree. They're not all bad. They have a very negative connotation associated with them, but it doesn't mean they're bad people. Some of these images are from over 10 years ago. I've been kind of looking. They all say oh, this is 2011. Yeah, this is the first old one I've seen. Y'all! Meowdy! I have a feeling your dad doesn't like Portland. He doesn't want me to move there. I don't think he'll like disown me or anything if I do, but he's very worried about my safety if I do move. So he's trying to make sure I'm prepared for the bad. Which I don't think I can ever really fully prepare for, like, it's not like I can prepare for getting mugged. Like, that's just a chance that you take anytime you're outside, really. Hi, Night Killer. One of the great things and why a lot of homeless move there is because Oregon's drug laws. Yeah. Well, the legalizing everything thing. Ace, it's Friday. You get to relax the weekend now, right? Did you do your Apple stuff yet? Oh, decriminalized, not legalized? I see. Meaning they have to go through rehab instead. A medical issue instead of a criminal one. Very misunderstood law. Yeah. I mean, I would say I've only ever heard of it through the grapevine. Shock! Thanks for gifting a sub! Thank you! Tired and incapacitated. Left at 9 a.m. Went to brunch. Stopped by the office to pick up my mouse. Drove to Apples. Picked apples. Bought apples. Bought a cider donuts. Oh, I love those. Bought actual cider, both regular sparkling and some alcoholic. Drove home. So much driving. But you got so much, like, fall stuff for it. That's really cool. Yo, this is so cute. Look at the little tram, like, going under the bridge. A little tram station or something. But that's so cute. I love that their public transportation just, like, runs right through the city, right through all the pedestrian areas. Like, it's so great. Here's
Some pet
Shorty.
turtles and tortoises will sit on their owners' laps, especially species that are known to be more docile and personable.
A lap turtle? I saw the Shorty, like, image on my second monitor before I even heard it, which was kind of a jump scare. Portland looks visually a lot like some parts of Toronto. I would believe it, yeah. It's a very, like, green, eco-conscious city, which I love. And the public transportation, I love. It's literally non-existent in Boise. Your turtles sit on your lap? You have lap turtles? Do they sit on your lap while you game? Safeway. Whoa, this is cool. Look at that. What is that? A little art piece. Oh, is this like the same area as the Voodoo Donuts? Because they've got like more of these cats and the painted... Frick! It changes. It's a different piece of art. This is looking like some cute little restaurant row. Look at all these seats. The hotel, or the apartments above. This is cute. This is real cute. Vans. I don't know, man. All I want. Let me pull up this crime map. That was a jump scare. Oh my god. See, okay, like robbery, weapon offenses, theft, car break-in. Like, it's just this area that's really bad. Weapon offenses everywhere. Arson! Looks like a map of where the tourist areas are. The Pearl District is very clean of this. Prostitution! Like what? Let's see. Southwest Taylor Street, just above that. Where is Southwest Taylor Street? Right up, like right in here then. Oh my god, the architecture here is beautiful. Love that. I mean, it looks pretty, but I guess I don't know. 2007. What do I know? Like, this is all taken last year. Yeah. I will say though, like, I do remember one specific instance. I know, that's what I'm trying to find on, like, I really don't see homeless people. But also, I will say when I did go into the city, like when I drove in, I want to say we like drove in here. I don't know. It was literally just tents lined on the streets everywhere. Like very dense, like tented area. But I don't even know where we would have like driven in from, coming from Boise. I guess like, would it have been like along here? I remember being amazed by like the multi-story, like just the weird ass, I don't know, things they have. Like they're driving bridges. It's like bridges going over another, but also trains, but also public transportation. But then like there's another one underneath. But yeah, like I don't remember where we would have driven in at, but I did see firsthand a lot of tents. But like I don't see that anywhere on Google Maps, bruh. Like it had to be near some sort of entrance bridge. And Palm Springs dancing on tables. I wish my city was like that. We all have our bridges overlapping each other. Wait, no, that's what I mean. Like they were. That's in Portland. That's what it was like. Like, look, there's one up here. There's one like here, and then there's one here. Like, it's so weird. I remember being amazed by that. Like, that's something I've never seen in the US before. As we share trauma. I don't know. Trying to figure out what this is, this little X. I thought it would be like some sort of cool shopping plaza, but it's just like suburban. Like it's just houses. A unique neighborhood. And as we share trauma. A park way out here. Ooh, like a foresty park. Mount Tabor. Mount Tabor. 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 Looks like a neat little place to walk around. Very steep compared to everywhere around it.
Yeah, see, I don't know. These suburban areas, I'm sure they would still be cool to live in, but to me, it's just like Boise. I don't know, like this whole area is kind of giving me Hyde Park vibes. It's cute, but like, you know, well, they put a reservoir in it. That's what that little block of land was. They're gonna put restaurants inside neighborhoods and make you drive to them in Boise. In Hyde Park, there's restaurants. Hyde Park is very that area I was just looking in. Can you name anywhere besides Hyde Park? Well, no, because Boise is tiny. I just mean, it would, that to me would be like living in Hyde Park area of Boise. $2024. As we share trauma. I don't know, man. I like the city. I like everything we've seen, really. Especially the part that said that it was super crime filled. Like, I'm sorry, the architecture there is very pretty. Where was that again? Taylor Street, like just behind Taylor Street. I don't know, man. These are pretty. These are cool buildings. Hyde Park is the only area that did it right, and it's hella expensive to live there. Like the houses with the little strip. I remember my personal assistant boss wanted to live and like work there. Really liked that area. As we share trauma. What is Pine Street Market? A bistro and bar. Lechon. I don't know, man. All these buildings are looking real cute. Tents. Tents. We found some. Three of them. A pork. I was just gonna say that looks like a firehouse. It is a firehouse. Lechon. Okay, is this the voodoo? Yeah, it is. This is the voodoo that we saw. Okay. Okay, if we go back to apartments.com. Nor Portland, Oregon, please.
Oh yeah, there's like no apartments in this area, but $1,300 for a studio? I mean, this is beautiful. I'm sorry. It's great. I like this area of town. Central downtown would mostly be office buildings, you think? Like all those cool architecture buildings would be office. Oh, income limits. That's perfect for me solo, not gonna lie. Boom, boom, boom. Do they have their chart? See, I like these little maps that kind of tell you the grocery areas around here, but I don't know. I would have to probably get a new grocery, like get familiar with a new grocery store because I don't know any of these. I know like Safeway, Trader Joe's, and Whole Foods, but those are like rare to see. And I don't think they put specialty shops on the map because I only ever see a bunch of Starbucks and like chains of coffee. Central downtown ones are going to be corner stores and not carry a ton of stuff. Yeah. What is downtown grocery? I want you in the most unromantic way. Downtown markets. Bush. Dentistry. I'd probably still have to get stuff delivered. Like, I'd probably still want to, at least until I get familiar walking around, I'd probably still want to get, like, my Whole Foods delivery. Like, in this area. Whole Foods. Okay, there's a few around. Whole Foods Bakery, Whole Foods. Like, I'm sure once I would get familiar with downtown, being able to go there would be... Like, I'd feel safe. When games? I don't know. We're just kind of... I mean, I wanted to do this research today. For apartments. And then, we've got movie night. And then I might be going to my mom's for dins. So I don't know if we're playing games. Or if we are, it'll be really late. I'm sorry. Away from my friends. This is clickbait. Mall comes tumbling down. Idaho mall removed for new concept. What mall? Pine Ridge. Don't know where that is. Can I sort by rent low to high? studio. This looks like a little townhouse. Oh. Why is this so cheap? This is so cute. This is so cute. Is it just like the basement of a house? And there's people like upstairs? This is so cute though. Aww. Yeah. Looking at places in Portland. There are scams where people find listings and pretend they're renting them and ask you to send money. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with those. I ran into those when looking for places here, like when I was moving out of my grandma's. I mean, I'm not aware of how elaborate they can be. But obviously, don't send money first. That's gonna ruin my night. A basement or a private room. Yeah, it just looks like the first floor, and then maybe their entrance is like in the back. This is so cute though. I love the concrete floors. But it's literally just a room with a kitchen and a bathroom. Like, closet? Never heard of her. But hell, for that price? Like you'd hang your clothes here or something. Like that's pretty good. Pat's negotiable. More than what I had at Vancouver? You had a smaller place than that? Talking to my mom about this little girl from Texas. What if I can't forget you? This property also has income limits. Oh wait, this is the one I was looking at before. What's the... Make sure you qualify. Oh, how to qualify. One person, annual income 66. I think I could do that. What if I can't forget you? See, that's like a cool thing about Portland too. I see a lot of apartment complexes that have the income restrictions in Boise. Like this one was one. There was another, but that was like Section 8 housing or what, Section 9, whatever that is. Like, it's really rare to find the income limit units here. Everything's just expensive because they want it to be. I just had a room and a basement I was paying $14.50 for. Damn. Section 8. Isn't that what I said? Section 8? Well, I said Section 8 or 9. I don't remember if it was 8 or 9, but yes. Ow. Wow. 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 Oh. This place is real cute. You qualify for the subsidized apartment if you're not a resident. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they do it from apartment to apartment, but when I had to prove my income to move here, it was just send over like tax documents or like pay stubs. income limits are a little dumb, but as someone who doesn't make a lot, I'm thankful they exist. But it is kind of silly that they're usually really nice places. Like, this is fucking gorgeous. But then, yeah, they like put a cap on how much you can make to live here. But I don't know. I'm thankful they exist. I love this window. This is so cute. This oven is interesting. But I love this. That kitchen is gorgeous. Well, I think Starcourt means like why are only those places cheaper? Like, why not every place be cheaper? Cheaper, like around that price, you know? Like, that should be the normal price to live. Which I agree with. Oh yeah, I saw this place. I hate this. This is so ugly. Paint it. Paint it white. At least. A price though. But shared laundry, ew. Oh. Right. Frick! Yeah, it was affordable for sure. Honeyman Hardware Lofts. Do I have to like resort? Laundry facilities. Wait, this same house for a little bit more. Does that mean it's the upper place? It is. They're renting out the bottom and the upper. Oh my god. Vi and I could live on top of each other. But also be completely private and separate from one another. That could be cool. Wait, but this door goes down and into the back. Whoa, phrasing. Yeah, this is just the same thing, but like on the other side. Like they took the bottom floor of a house and split it into 2 studios. One with a front entrance, one with a back entrance. So then where's the floor up? Oh, I see a railing right here. So there's a side entrance as well. So this is to go to the back. This is to go to the side. But this also goes down for the basement to this house on the left. This is such an intricate, weird setup. Only one. Beautiful and destroy it. Why is this one more expensive though? I prefer the one with the little porch. I don't know. Oh, I guess this has like trash on the side. The door opening right into the bed isn't very feng shui. Yeah, but where else are you gonna put your bed? That's the studio. Bro, I don't think my loft bed would fit very nicely in here. It would have to go in this corner. And it would be covering part of the windows. The paint matching the house next to it, I bet it's all one property. But like split? Ooh, like this was a garage once upon a time and they redid it? Oh. But also there's this. Or is that just a third story? A basement, a first floor, a second floor, and a third floor? That's kind of crazy. Okay, why do I have to refilter this every single time? Where is that, by the way? It doesn't highlight. Oh. Nobody knows I dream about it. I'm curious. Let's plop our little dude up here. What does this area look like? Okay, well, this is elevated highway, I guess. Let's drop down. Whoa, cool building. Other side. So green. All of their... What the hell is this guy doing? That guy was posing for sure. Posing for the camera. Nice. Hi, Agwag. Thank you. Look at this guy. There's no other reason for him to be doing this in the middle of the street. He was posing for the Google Maps truck. It's kind of creepy. Kind of looks like Slenderman. There's no other way he would be there. Bro did square up. Like, actually, though. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Is that him? No. That's someone with a purse. Where'd he go? You only see him back here. That's crazy, though. Anyway. God damn. I don't know, the Pearl District seems so cute. Penis! Hi, React Man. Agwalk, thank you! Ah! Oh my goodness! Zacap? Correct me if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Robbie. Hi, Ernesto. Hi, Factorial. Zacapistan. Nice. Hello, welcome. My name's Kit. I'm kind of weird, but you know. Apparently people like that and they keep this timer going. I've been streaming for 141 days straight. Hi, Taos and Zoduke. Currently, I'm thinking about moving to Portland, so we're literally just kind of looking around at apartments and walking the streets of Portland virtually. I'm sorry, guys. The bonus time, I'm sorry. Love Portland. Do you? I seem to be getting a lot of negativity and like lashback at the idea of moving to Portland. What do you love about Portland? I just really love cities, and I like that they're a pretty green city with public transportation. I don't know, I think it's pretty sizable and I like it. What is North Hop Station? 3, 2, 1. North Hop Station. A good balance of nature and city. Like you said, the transit's great and the people are friendly and approachable. I love that. Thank you for giving me something positive about Portland. Thank you. Do you have experience in the city? Is there like an area of the city that you think is particularly bad or one that is particularly good? Do I garden? I don't necessarily garden, but I have plants. I like house plants. I would totally garden if I had the space. Growing like vegetables and stuff is like another ball game than just having house plants. I love this little strip of green here. Okay, wait, where's our little dude right here? And this little strip of green over here. Can we like see what this is? That's a terrible photo. My experience is admittedly limited. Spent a total of 2 weeks there visiting my spouse's family. Not sure on the bad and good areas, unfortunately. That's okay. I spent a weekend there. I stayed in like this area, which I thought was really cute. I don't know. I liked it a lot. But there were definitely parts of the city that felt weird. Have you seen a TV show about Portland culture called Portlandia? I have not. How old is it? Is it like relevant? Also, hi Marona. Or is it just like the history on how it kind of came to be? If you like reading, they have such a great bookstore there. Powell's, I've been to Powell's. Fortunately am not a reader. And not that I hate reading, it's really hard to like hold my attention. But I love books. Like, I think they look pretty. I like coffee table books and books to decorate with, but I'm not a reader, unfortunately. Look up clips on YouTube. It's hilarious. Portlandia. Maybe when we eat dinner, or like whenever we did. Well, I guess we're going to my mom's for dinner tonight. Frick. Well, when we have our next meal that requires me to sit at my desk and watch things, we'll look up clips of that. I'm gonna put it in my notes so I don't forget. I'm genuinely so like invested in this research to move to Portland. This area of town is so cute. It's a comedy TV show, but entirely about Portland and the culture, and it's so real. Portlandia. What is the like, where does it air? Like, would it be something that I could watch on my own too?
Ding, 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 ding. $15.50. Down, 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 down. Will it be a far move for you? I am in Boise right now, so it'll be like a 6-hour drive away. I have done a move from Boise to Chicago before, but not in the city of Chicago, like just outside of the suburbs. In the suburbs, I mean. And I have driven that distance. Not me personally driven, but I have been the passenger of a driver, passenger princess my way there from Boise, which was, oh God, a drive for sure. Kind of crazy. That's a little spendy, but this is gorgeous. Ugh. One of the prettiest drives. From Boise to Portland, it is very pretty. My phone just reminded me the other day. Actually, I don't know why, because the trip that I took to Portland was in like April for my work trip, and we drove. And I remember like it was so green and so pretty along the way, like the waterfall. Ugh. So pretty. Wait, American sketch comedy television series starring Fred Armisen and Carrie Brownstein. I don't know famous people. I'm so uncultured. On Netflix. Shoot. I don't have Netflix anymore. Resilience. Okay, not that one. This one. Washington Plaza Apartments. Why do I have a feeling that these aren't going to be very nice inside? They're okay. Wait, was that a snow picture? It was. Oh my gosh. It's not terrible, but like, where's the natural light? This is like a converted office building, is what it feels like. Pretty. Was the fridge leaning? It doesn't even fit. Yeah, the stove was super duper small. Small. North Hollow. This looks really cute on the outside. Income limits again. Okay, but 12 is great. The good thing about income limits is that you're also not going to, you're not going to get rent raises. But apparently, as I've learned living here, apparently they can just absolve their contract to have the income restricted places, and then you get your rent raised. Apparently that's a thing. Okay, wait, am I dumb? Where are the photos of the place? Here we go. Take a breath real slow. These little things are so weird. The vertical subway tile is an interesting choice. My only retreat. Washers and dryers, I hope, in the unit. Here's an example of a studio. Okay, it looks like it's in the bathroom. Honestly, this is pretty sleek. Oh, yeah, interesting. So bathroom and the washer and dryer is like here.
You're not fighting the door with the washer and dryer like you are in my current studio. Oh my god, it has a bathtub? A studio with a bathtub? That is unheard of. And then your only closet is here. Only retreat with heaven above you. There's hell over me. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something on my little sheet thingy that I made. Boom, 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 boom. Google Sheets. I need to update this sheet list. I need to change it to... I think I'm gonna make 3 columns. Like solo rent for studio. Splitting a 2-bedroom with 2 people. And then maybe a 3-bedroom column. It's been fun to check in on your streamathon when I'm on Twitch. I hope it's been going well. It has been so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad I can always be a friend to pop in on. Okay, there's this one place that I really, really liked. What are the studio costs for these? Oh. 1,800 or 1,900 for a studio, but then there's another studio that's 1,375. Like, that's doable. And with a balcony? What's the last game you played? A scary game called Dead Reset. We had fun with that. It was like a cinematic experience. One of those games. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we played it two days ago. We played it twice in the same day. It's just one of those, it's one of those like games that has multiple endings. So it's like, I gotta find out the endings, you know? Okay, wait, there was an apartment complex that I did want. This. Okay, so right there, if I go back to maps, pop our little guy right there. It's right next to the Whole Foods. Stupid motherfucker can't figure it out. I want devil horns. I wanna breathe. Madewell? Cute. Ooh, West Elm. Furniture store, kind of bougie though. Together we can fake our own death here. Financial Plaza. What does that mean? Coffee. Come on. Really? Okay. Okay then. I can't.
I don't see the apartment complex. Oh, that makes sense why it's called that. Okay, wait. It would be Noodles and Company. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a piece of art on the building. I want that here. Powell's City of Books. Would you look at that? Yo! Damage! Oh, here it is. Damage! Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Yippee! Thank you. Are you in Oregon? My partner and I are moving to Portland soon. You're nervous? Wait, why are you nervous? I'm moving to Portland soon. I'm not in Oregon currently, but I'm moving soon. Why are you nervous? Also, what part are you moving to? Like the city or just outside the city, suburbs? Farmhouse kitchen, bro. Oh my god, I love this building already. Look at the cool... Look at the pride. Whoa, you could tell it just recently got built. 2007. I'm gonna change the world. Oh my god, this is paradise. Teleporting through time. I know, it's kind of crazy to see it happen. I'm nervous because I'm 28 and have only ever lived in Minnesota. I'm also a mama's boy and it will be difficult to move away from her, but I'm excited for the new adventure. Aw. I get that. But think of this as like your adventure, you know? Yeah, you're like growing as a person, and sometimes you got to do that away from family. You'll be able to go visit your family. Yeah. It'll be a liberating experience. Trust. To go from Minnesota to Portland is going to be a little bit of a culture shock, but hopefully in a good way. I'm gonna change the world. I really like this area of town, actually. The park, bro, this is really great. I don't know, man. I'm liking that place more and more. That little section of town. Bro, why is my ear so itchy? What did I do? Like, around the piercing is so itchy. I don't know what I did, but it's pissing me off. I can't itch my ear directly. I have to like itch around it. The piercing's itchy. Chatson's driving me crazy. IDK, what emotes are? Kit booty. Oh my god, I'm gonna change the world. It's so itchy. I'm going insane. Oh my god, this is paradise. Is there like a take it out! I can't, it'll heal. I want to do that, but I got a stupid house I gotta deal with. You got this. Yeah, bro. Hello. Here's like red. It.
I think it's just the fact that my ear is like, I don't know, man. Ugh, so itchy. Why is this so itchy all of a sudden? I agree, some growth away from family needs to happen. I need to find myself. Also, not sure what part yet. My partner just got their master's in public policy and environmental justice, so she wants to be near a state and national park that will determine things. That's cool, though. Well, if you are looking at places in the city, let me know what you come across, because I'm also looking. I'm looking at places in the city or just outside the city. But yeah, the thing that's bringing me to Oregon is also kind of the same. I want to move away from my family and just kind of like push myself out of my comfort zone, get out of my safety net, and make things work. I don't know. I have friends in Portland too, so I feel like it's a good place. I also have extended family in Portland. And then Portland's also only 6 hours away from home here, so I could still come back and visit my immediate family frequently. Hope you find the perfect place in Portland. Thank you! I wish I could visit, but I can't cross the border. Oh no! Can't cross the border. Canada! Canada, innit? Canada would be a cool place to live. But thanks for hanging. And thanks for your insight on the show. Toronto to Vancouver. Housing search has been rough so far. Proud of you for looking for bigger, better things. We can do this. Yeah, the apartment search, housing search, there's so much to look at and there's a lot of trash to sift through. Shows me a thumbnail from yesterday with the bald cap? No! I'm not bald anymore. Why is it? It's trying to scare you. That's your, like, sleep paralysis demon coming back. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quickly. And get some more water. And then I'm gonna rework the document that I was working on for the 3 roommate setup, but I'm gonna do, like, different columns. Like, it's gonna require me to recalculate some rent and things. But, see if we can get that done before movie night in an hour. BRB! I'm so excited for snacks for movie night. Yes, Starcore, there are people that do that. I know you don't watch bigger streamers, but Esfand, when he was moving out, or maybe he didn't move out and he just wanted to go through stuff, he did hire like a person to come through and like basically rip apart everything and like be like, are you gonna keep this? Are you gonna keep this? Like, does this have value? It's something that you would have to overshadow, but someone else does all of the other work. And then they like reorganize your spaces or whatever. What is this? Album medley. I was gonna say, I'm hearing so much stuff from the bathroom. What do we change movie night? We didn't change it. There's a lot of perfectly good wooden furniture in my basement from when my grandparents owned this place that still have value. You could also just post it, like, even if you don't use Facebook, post it on Facebook Marketplace. There are people that will snatch that up. I don't know the job title for that kind of person. I don't know. Maybe like a home organizer. They'd help you purge stuff. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Facebook, but I do like how Facebook Marketplace works. You just have people come and pick it up and boom. Dun, 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 dun. It is the new Craigslist. Tis indeed. Listing everything separate on Facebook would be so obnoxious. Yeah. Kinda, but I don't know. I want one person to come in and take everything in one big swoop. There are places that take donations that do that, but they don't pay you for it. You would just be donating it. Like if you want to make money from it, you have to list it. Right. Division symbol. They're trying to take it from us. I don't like Facebook after what they did to me. I've gotten banned twice. Banned? Banned? Flick. Okay, how do I edit the little...
All right. Okay. Double click. They're trying to take it from us. This doesn't really work as well as I wanted it to. Gonna have to like, how do I take the frick, man? J3 divided by 3. Okay. J2 divided by 3. How do I just get rid of that? No, not the whole thing, but like the division it does. K2 divided by 3. How do I change this thingy again? How do I change this? Like, how do I get rid of it? I don't want it to do this function anymore. How do I do that? Go piss, girl. Yeah, the formulas. How do I take this off? How do I take the formula off? Error. Oops. Decider slaps? I'm jealous. I want to go to an Apple place. Get some cider. Thank God it was just a nightmare. Seeing Kittspresso bald. Now you've unlocked a new sleep paralysis demon. Click the FX at the top. Like... Am I blind? Oh, this. This. Like, just delete it? Oh, frick, but it delete... Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Right? Wow! Thank you. The jaws of life. Bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna put the total rent here rather than splitting it up, I think. I'll do orange, yellow, and green. And my life, the jaws of... Okay. So if we go to all of these again, then I can come back, put their totals in here. We downloaded Dota yet? I have not. Put it back, I like to see the error. What? Studio. What? Why is that pasting weirdly? Bruh. Hello? My life, I love your hair like this, the way you blended the color or shaded the color, blended it, like the blonde. Thank you. Do you know I got your hot face before you sleep? I bite my fingernails to bone. Sorry. What's my natural hair color? It's like a cool medium darkish brown. I don't like it. I think warmer colors look better on me, but I was given a cool ashy brown. What? What do you want? Why do you come over here and meow at me for no reason? Bulls in the Bronx, it's been a Pierce the Veil day. We were talking about Pierce the Veil earlier, and we've been listening to them ever since. I can see that you truly love me. All right. You want one of these? Here you go. Your lips and tongue, that we could fly. Kitty got cookies. I know it's not reactive, but you should check out the last 2 TikToks I posted in the React channel. You can play a fun little guessing game. Guessing game? But I gotta lock in and put down these rent prices. There's a 1300 I saw. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, can this stop pasting stupidly? Please don't take this out on me. Cause I'm the only thing that's keep alive. Wanna wait for the downside day, cause I would rather end it all tonight. If I mean anything to you, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. Did you get back from your shower? A long time ago. I took an hour and a half this time, even shorter than usual. Hey, gun runner! Hell yeah. Is it ever not a Pierce the Veil day? I try to make it not a Pierce the Veil day a lot of the time. Otherwise, y'all would get really annoyed. I try to put her on Bad Omens. True, we still need to deep dive on Bad Omens. I'd be down. We've been listening to Pierce the Veil for several hours. We've got like 45 minutes before movie night. Let's listen to some Bad Omens. Do I start with their most recent album? If you right click and choose the paste without format. Oh, smart, smart, smart. Their first album, as in their oldest music. Wait, albums, show all. Getting drunk and playing board games tonight, so I will be missing movie night. Ah, shit. Getting drunk? Wow, Kate, your hair grew back so fast. I know, didn't it? I think I'm going to my mom's after movie night for dinner. So I'll be snacking during movie night, and then I will be I'll be eating chicken Alfredo later, I think.
which is gonna probably wreck my stomach, but that's okay. I don't know what it is about Alfredo sauce, but it's so heavy on my tummy. It's good, but it's so heavy on my tummy. I'm not lactose or anything, but Alfredo sauce specifically, I don't know. Why does it sound like a dog barking when I sneeze? Oh shit, this place is real nice too. Lactose intolerant. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, okay, right off the bat, like, hello? How can this place, I'm sorry, but how can this place, look at how fucking beautiful this is. This is like the rooftop clubhouse. How can this place be less expensive than where I'm at now? What the fuck? It's crazy. Mind-blowing. You lactose? I do. Sometimes, apparently. I don't know. Magic. Like, if the economy is so bad over there, what's bad about it? Why is rent cheap? Because there's freaking gang violence in the streets and homeless lined up all over. Like, Google Maps isn't showing this. I'm so confused. Show that again. Boise is safe and you live next to a river. But like, there's a river in Portland too. Show that again. This is like the clubhouse, like, thing on top. A little pool. But like, these are the rooms. Beautiful. Very black and white. But I'm a fan. I like. Ugh. This is like a 3-bedroom place probably, but love that. Got a lot of peeps looking in. Nah, that's none of my concern. That's none of my concern. I really wish there was a person that I knew that wanted to live in the city with me. This is actually the really nice windows. Florida City, that was a 2-bedroom. That's so pretty. You like pastel, not black and white. Well, I like black and white too, as like a home concept. But yeah, I would, my little pastel pink kettle and stuff would be out and about. Sprucing up the place. Time for you to get a job. Actually though. Okay, anyway. Sorry, we no longer have this property. Oh, with the house. The house is gone. Fair. I figured that one would go fairly quick. You could put something else there, maybe. I'll delete that. Don't move in or live with friends. It never works out. You'll eventually get sick of them and they'll get sick of you and move out. I mean, that's what everyone says, but like, I don't know. How would I get sick of... I don't know, man. I think it depends. Yeah, it depends on the situation. In the past, my roommates have been a little messy, which has annoyed me. But like, I don't know. I think as long as there's a like keep the common spaces clean kind of thing, and then you do whatever the fuck you want in your room. I think that's fine. Or like, I don't know, I just think the dynamic of streamers would be so cool together. I know, Agwak, but it's cheaper to go with a roommate. Communication is key, just like any relationship. Yeah, true. True. Okay, wait. This place. What's the studio prices here? Oh my gosh. 12, 13. Bro, like these studio prices are so great. I'm sorry. Paste. Paste format only? No, paste without format. Paste. What'd you say? Values only? There we go. Okay. This one. Oh yeah, I should be grabbing the 2-bed price while we're here. Paste. Values only. This place. There are 2 beds. Start 2261. Paste values only. This place has decreased. Paste values only. Decreased their 3 beds. Paste values only. I guess I should check their 3 beds. 3499. Okay, still the same. Um, three. That's fine. This place. Studio again, less than I'm paying now. Their 2 beds are a little pricey. Wait a second. Bro, imagine, okay, under 2,000 a month for a 3-bedroom place split with 3 people. That would be saving so much money. That's crazy.
I'm reworking a sheet that I was putting all of the apartments that I want to contact and stuff into. I set it up for 3 roommates, but now I'm setting it up for like studio, 2-bed, and 3-bed, just so that we have all the options laid out in one place. And hopefully that helps. Yeah. Trying not to dox too much. I mean, it's a lot of apartments, so it's not like it's exactly where I would live, but you know. It's the possibilities so far. I'm getting so hungry. Studio. Again, so affordable. Always a possibility of crazies. True. Toe. Less affordable than homeless, of course. Just join the homeless people. Listen, it could be in my future. Who knows? What if I move to Portland and the move backfires and I all of a sudden run out of money and I get evicted and I have to take my stuff, like my PC, and just pack it around on the road? You never know. It's always a possibility. A 24-hour IRL stream. I need the fattest battery pack in existence for that. US in a backpack. What about my kitty? Meow. Kitties have to learn to walk on a harness. Because there ain't no way I'm carrying you on my back the whole time. You would not. You would not survive. You'd freak out. Okay, next place. Oh yeah, this place was gorgeous. Bunch of call for rent. Call for rent. I hate that. I don't want to call for rent. Just give me the rent price. Okay. Price of this place increased.
Oh, but it's so nice. This place, studio. Okay, less affordable. Pace as value. Too bad. Bro, I don't understand. Like, 3-bedroom is seriously the way to go. Like, this place, 2 bedrooms for $2,300 a month, which is like decent. But then you go to a 3-bedroom setup and it's only $2,700 a month. So you're adding another person, and then just being able to split that, like, that's less than $1,000 a month per person. So cool. Do. I think I'm removing this place from the list because it is no washer and dryer. Inside. Which is just kind of a deal breaker for me personally. So, hi, sweet gum. Yeah, no, we'll remove this guy from the list, sadly. Okay, there were a couple that I added to... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Where was that one? Where was it? What time is it? 5:34? I wish I could send stuff to myself. Where is this on the map? Oh, okay, it's up here. I was looking in the wrong area. This place? This place? This place. Yeah. This place is so freaking sweet. I think it's a little expensive, but like, look at the deck. Isn't this so cool? This is the roof deck. It's checkerboard. And it's got a little pool, barbecue. Like, that's so cool. Feels low-key like a kitchen, though. I just love the checkerboard. That's so neat. That's so cool. Let's see if it's affordable. For 2 people, maybe. The pool better be heated if it's a cold place. Portland's, I feel like it's pretty comparable to like Boise weather, but just more rainy. Oh my gosh, the kitchen is so cute too. Thanks, Dennis. This place is so pretty. I mean, they've got lots of photos that don't really matter, but like, look, that's so cool. What? Pretty. The dark green tile, love that. The kitchen was like back here. The green in the kitchen too. I love that with the brass. Oh. Hello, Tennis. How was your office day? Mm? Mm? All right, let's see what they have. They have pets, $45 monthly pet fee. Heard we were watching Wild Robot today. And good internet, yeah. It's less common to find apartments that come with internet in Portland. Pool. Washer dryer, yes. Gym, yes. Parking. Night patrol, that means security. Patrol. Controlled access building, so that means a fob of some sort.
Are we watching subbed or dubbed? I think people were saying the dub is pretty good. So we could watch the dub. Soup, you can't vote for something and then take it back when it gets picked. You shouldn't have nominated it in the first place. Wild Robot will get picked one of these days. Parking? Doesn't say anything about parking. Let's see, package lockers. Lockers. Tech-enabled parcel management system. Yes. But it does seem to say... Let's see, Wi-Fi? Just says they have fiber, but it doesn't say anything about actually providing it in the units. It's free on YouTube. Really? Do I drive? I do drive, but I don't have a car. So I don't drive, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be opposed to driving, but I definitely prefer walking. I don't want to have to own a car. License, but no car. Yeah. How live if no car? I just walk everywhere. That's why I like the city. That's why I want to live in the city. I walk. She hitchhikes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want a car. That's how she hunts for twinks too. It's unimaginable to me. I know in America, yes, I get it. But that's why I want to live in a city. I don't want to have to need a car. I've never owned a car. 5:45. I'm so excited for movie night. Okay, let's talk snacks. I'm gonna finish up adding this last apartment to the sheet, but then I'll go get ready for movie night. What do I want for snacks? Popcorn. I always want popcorn. It always sounds so good. It's a short movie, so don't make too much snacks. It is? Oh, an hour and 30 minutes. That's like normal movie time. $45 a month pet fee, $225 a month car fee, parking fee. $5 a month. Uh. Why did that delete that? Does not having a car make you nervous? The only time it makes me nervous is when I'm out of the city. Like if, like, this roommate that might live with wants a house outside of the city. That means that I am all of a sudden, I have to walk extremely far to get places, or I have to Uber, or, you know. So then I start to feel a little uncomfortable, yeah. Because you can't IDK drive away. Why would I need to drive away? Public transit is so good in Portland. The best. The best. Like if a nuke is inbound, you can't go. You just die. Well, yeah, but also the average human doesn't think that a nuke is going to drop down at any given moment. But yeah, I'd be fucked, I suppose. But also, do you have time to react and get in the car and drive away if there's a nuke? Entry. Wi-Fi? Internet? Package service. Service. Yes. Okay. And also I need to save these. Oop, this one and this one. Okay, Pogs. That is it for the extent of my reworking the sheets today. If a nuke is inbound, how do you think you're gonna drive away? Drive fast. Or borrow their car. Yeah, they did say that I could borrow their car, but you know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like I would do it if that was like a deal breaker for them and they didn't want to room with me otherwise, then I would still live in like a suburb area. It just wouldn't be ideal. No car saves a lot of money though. It does. It does. Gotta top off their gas. True. See, like, I would be worried about like the whole insurance situation. Do people really just allow other people to borrow each other's cars without like putting them on the insurance? Like that's a huge no in my family. Like we had to have the insurance thing covered.
Drive off a cliff, die before it kills you. Whoa. All right, chat. We got to get ready for movie night. So, if you don't know, if you're just lurking, every Friday we have a movie together in movie chats in Discord, in our Discord. I did not explain that well. Every Friday night we gather together in our Discord and we have a movie night together. We watch a movie together. So every week the movie changes. So in the Discord, we have a channel called Remember This. It's like a pin channel of important things, and I have the rotating movie of the week posted in there. This week it's Neza. So we're gonna go get ready to watch that. I'm gonna go make some snacks, and I will see you guys in Discord. Not that. This? Yeah. You spell that one more time. It sounded very detailed, but I wasn't listening. Yeah. Get close. Get close. I'll tell you. Okay, so every single week we... Is that better? No. Is that better? Did you get it that time? Perfect. Thanks. All right. Snacks time. I'm gonna go get some snackies. I'll leave you guys with the music, I suppose. We still use Twitch chat to talk about the movie, so I'll be back in Twitch chat soon. But, burb. Hi, chat. The movie is, like, the credits are still playing, but Jaden's here. So, I'm getting ready to go with Jaden. So I'll see you guys in the car on the way there. Got my IRL backpack put together, so I'll be bringing that with me today. Yeah, we get to test the full IRL like setup kind of thing. Although I don't have like the longer cable that I wanted to bring. Steel. Yippee! Yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother. That's Jaden. Okay. I'll go see you guys in the car, okay? I'll leave a note for the lurkers. BRB. We'll check in the car.
Hi,
Animal?
or Anna. Wow. Okay, I'm blind today. Animator.
I'm blind too. Bro, I mess up like that all the time. You're animal now. You're animal Kim. It's okay, you tried it. A+ for effort. I do that all the time. It's funny. Should have gone to your mom's with the bald cap. Apparently, my mom is actually in Oregon right now. So I'm going to dinner, but it's actually just Jaden and Emma that invited me, not like.
Why do you think I'm buying beer?
I was wondering why. Yeah.
Chill out at night. Watch a baseball game with a couple of beers. Like a
color, man. Yeah, my mom's apparently by Portland. What the fuck? She's at the coast. So, well, the coast is by Portland. Portland's pretty close to the coast. They should stop by the city and see the state of it. Yeah. Oh, there was a post-credit scene, a post-post-credit scene. There's a post-post-post-credit scene? Sorry. I was just getting ready. Oops. What's the post-post-post-credit scene? I liked that movie. That was a good movie. Stuff. There's more? Post-post-post-post-post-post-credit scene. You'll never know. I guess not. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll check in when I'm in the car, okay? I gotta put you in her crate and get my shoes on, and then I'll be back soon with the whole IRL setup. We made it. Sorry. Fumbling getting all this put together. But I think that's everything. Sounds good. Sounds decent. It's a little dark. I could get my light out, but while driving maybe is a little weird. I chipped my nail. Good morning, Nova. Just blind Jaden. It's fine. So, yeah, my mom isn't actually even at the house. It's just the Sibs. It's just the Sibs. So Emma's making chicken alfredo. Is she already like working on it? Or did we need to get like seasoning for the chicken or something? Your message made it sound like we needed to get something else before she could start.
I used breadcrumbs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We hit the town. The town being outside of the town.
Yeah, there's one food down here. Doesn't look very inviting.
Yeah. My mom lives in the burbs. But yeah, I was just talking to Jaden about like our Portland finds today, chat. And how it's like the same price or cheaper than the rent that I'm paying now for a studio. And how we were scouring for the homeless downtown on Google Maps and couldn't really find any. There definitely is some there though, because I mean, like when I visited, I saw it. I don't know where, because I wasn't super familiar with the city or like the idea of Portland then. So I wasn't paying attention to where I saw the homeless camps, but I remember pulling in and seeing the whole street filled. But who knows, maybe that's, you know, moved since then. Good night, Cole. Martha. Hi, Key. One potential homeless guy on Google Maps. We really did. Well, I saw a congregation of 3 tents in like a circle. Oh, and we saw a guy sleeping on a cat statue. It was that. I mean, RT kind of brought up a good point today and kind of made me realize, like, I feel like the homeless is talked about in a like bad connotation, like they're bad people, but they're not. Like, sure, there could be bad people.
They're not necessarily bad people.
Yeah.
They leave their trash everywhere and poop on the street. Like, I get it. You might not have access to a bathroom, but come on, man.
I would imagine if you've been on the streets, you'd know the places that would let you use their bathroom.
Yeah.
Nature is your bathroom. Well, not when there's shit in the gutter. Poop. Poop. Hi, Mace. We're going to my mom's for dinner. But my mom's not home, so party! Going to my family's for dinner, and my siblings are the ones that are home. Turn this up at least. Yeah. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. She should get the poop app like San Francisco. Apparently, I need to check out the poop map. This is not the first time I've been told about the poop map.
Yeah, the San Francisco poop map is insane. There's poop everywhere.
One of my friends is moving to San Francisco. I don't know if it's the city though. It could just be the burbs. Why is it so poopy in San Francisco? Because I thought Portland was the homeless capital.
Definitely not. It's gotta be a California city. That's the homeless capital. It's just the most populated state. Well, actually, don't fact check here. I'm
Texas, New York. Chat, what's the state that has the biggest population in the US?
It's gotta be California, right? I would think.
I can see any of them. I don't know. I feel like it's New York.
I would guess either Texas or California.
It is Cali. Hi, Sorba. Cali has 45 million people. Oh, really? California, Texas, then Florida.
Wow, I got the first two.
What the hell? Skid Row. Is this like a joke? Like it's called Skid Row because of the poop?
Now Skid Row is in Los Angeles, I think. It's like a really big area.
So it has over 60K homeless. That's just part of downtown LA.
Nope.
See, LA never gets ridiculed for its homeless.
Oh yeah. Did you see the Super Bowl? I think whichever Super Bowl, I think it was last year's, the year before. They did like a huge homeless cleanup. So all their presentation stuff, or like shots of the city, didn't have homeless people in it.
Oh. But I feel like I never really hear about that. I don't know.
And we're also not necessarily getting California news in Idaho, so unless it's something huge.
Yeah, but I guess like when you think of LA, you just think of like a second New York almost. I mean, there's going to be a lot of homeless in the denser populated cities, but that's not the first thing that's talked about when LA gets brought up. Whereas when Portland gets brought up, people are like, "Oh my God, the homeless."
I think also the decriminalization of drugs.
He said it right. He said it right. I only learned today that it was decriminalization and what that meant, not legalization. Which now I don't feel like is, I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing to require people to go to rehab rather than lock them up.
Well, that doesn't work. I mean, I agree. I think you shouldn't send addicts to prison unless they're like repeating and selling drugs themselves. But I don't know. I think decriminalizing drugs is also best.
I guess, I mean, it allows for it to happen, which is why I guess that's kind of gotten out of control in Portland, as people say.
It's only Portland, right? Not areas around, like other cities and towns in Portland.
I don't know.
Portland, Oregon.
How would they enforce that?
I don't know.
Chat, is it just Portland that decriminalizes drugs, or is it all of Oregon?
Yeah, I don't think you could enforce that, so maybe it is all of Oregon. It'd just be weird. Like in Portland city limits, but the second you step outside.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, New York is number 4. Okay.
That makes sense. That's, I'm gonna guess the 5th. Fifth most populated state. It's got to be on the East Coast. Maybe New Jersey.
Maryland.
Maryland's a good guess too. I know New Jersey is deceptively small, but there's so many people there.
It is all of Oregon, but they're trying to roll it back. Roll it back how? Oh, I guess Chicago is a pretty big city too. So maybe Illinois. They did roll it back. What does that mean? What does roll it back mean? Oh, wait. In November 2020, Oregon voters passed ballot measure 110, which decriminalized the possession of small amounts of illicit drugs, effective February 2021. In 2024, Oregon signed a new law that partially reversed the decriminalization, making possession of small amounts of hard drugs a misdemeanor, effective September 1st, 2024. Interesting. A misdemeanor.
Still a misdemeanor though, so or else you're getting a felony charge. I would assume.
I have no
don't
idea.
quote me on that. I'm not a law reading guy.
Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, but have I asked, or you live in Portland, right? Or was it Seattle? You live in Portland. What area? If you don't mind me asking, but if you're uncomfortable saying, I guess you don't have to answer. Like city, suburbs? Live in Portland, but are from Seattle. They invested no money in reducing use or providing rehab assistance, so reps could say it didn't work, but the data shows the opposite. It's annoying politics. Wait, they invested no money in reducing use or providing rehab.
So they didn't put any government assisted money.
Yeah. So like
rehab for drug addicts.
Even though they set it up for that to happen, but it never actually happened.
But then the opposite.
What data? The data for people that could get assistance was good. Beaverton, a suburb 20 minutes away, but I go downtown pretty regularly. You should. Okay, if you're a regular downtown, like I'm trying to get all the info I can from this far away. Like I can't really go and visit just on a whim. So if you have any information about downtown, like good areas, bad areas, cool, like restaurant congregated areas, or I don't know, like nicer, more secure apartments, good shopping areas, places that are good to go for like grocery shopping, you should send me a big old DM of like just everything you know so that I can have that for my research. Please flood my DMs with details. I want to know. Because now that there's the possibility of me going there solo, like not having a roommate to go with, I want to know all I can about it. And my knowledge of Portland is 3 years old now. Just buy An Idiot's Guide to Portland. Is that a real book?
Like 1997.
So roommates aren't happening at all. It's still up in the air, but it's a greater possibility that I might be going solo. So I want to, dive deep into the research and do all that I can, get all the information that I can, so I can weigh the pros and cons appropriately on if I were to go solo. Of course, I would prefer the roommate situation.
And well, maybe do some more fishing and see if there's other places, other states.
Oh, good. Endangered missing person, Norman Murphy Baker, 79-year-old male, last seen at Nampa.
Ah, so a senior alert.
Yeah. Grandmas. I did my research on states. I have like a folder for Texas, a folder for New York, Boston.
New York's crazy. Don't do that. They charge you like $3,000.
It's insanely expensive,
like a
yeah.
bedroom sized, not even a bedroom sized, like a bathroom sized apartment.
Like a closet. Yeah. I get it. I did research on like south of LA, or just like LA in general, kind of. Seattle as well. But yeah.
Still, I hate that they do this. Sometimes it comes up on you because they can't put a light underneath the stupid sign.
Yeah, that's crazy. The cost of living was always more expensive moving to those other states. But Portland is the first place that I've seen that's appealing that is cheaper.
Yeah.
So now I'm like just super intrigued and locked in on Portland. I might draw on a map and highlight different neighborhoods and streets. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, anything.
What about like Colorado?
Ew, I don't want to follow Little Jazz to Colorado.
Well, there's Colorado, Utah.
I've considered Salt Lake a little bit, but it's just not like the cities there. Oh yeah, I also did research on Arizona, Phoenix. That city is like, I made it all up in my head. The place we made it at while we connect to Wi-Fi is 411. Just I guess. Because I was gonna move in with Riss, and then I was like, well, if Riss is moving, then I can just go get an apartment in the city. That city is not walkable. There's nothing in the city. Like,
Really?
yeah, it's like it's such a spread out weird city, and there's no public transportation. So, like, not all cities are as appealing as Portland is to me, just because of like Portland is dense. And the public transit is great. Other cities are so spread out. It's just America.
It's America. Yeah.
Freaking America.
It's a big country, so.
But building up is cool. Where are we going? We're going to my family's for dinner.
Oh, those lights. What do they got going on here? Football game?
Oh, we're going to the store first. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to the house, which is why we're not gonna disconnect. Sorry. We're going to the store first, but we did drive by the house.
Well, it's just the way I know. And also the only way to get to that house is anyways.
Whoa!
Yeah,
There's a lot of people. Dolphins.
Yeah.
Oh, like a huge little kids.
A flag football event.
Oh, to be a kid again. Oh yeah, you want an update on Starcourt? So Starcourt, I told you she had like her eyes opened after visiting, and she's now considering a move to Seattle. And that would be a huge U.S. move, Starcourt. Literally from like tip to tip.
I like Seattle. I know it's changed a little bit, but when I was there, I also like Port Orchard. Yeah, I went to Kittspresso. But I also, yeah, I had some encounters in Port Orchard. It's right there by Seattle.
Yeah.
With crackheads.
It's so dark. I'm sorry, chat. I'll hold the camera closer to my face. Emma says, "Don't forget my Red Bull. Also, I'm gonna start dinner." Okay. I feel like Seattle would work for you. Downtown is walkable and good public transportation all over the county. I did consider Seattle. Like I said, I did my research on Seattle. Seattle's more expensive. It's like $2,000 for a studio. You're looking at like $1,800, $2,000. Now that was, granted, that research was a couple years ago, so maybe rent prices have gone down a little bit. I don't know. But for where I wanted to be in the city, it was more expensive than what I'm paying now.
This song is from an anime. I regret watching it. It was
what? Like sad?
No,
Too sad?
The anime is called Domestic Girlfriend. People in chat might know what it's about.
Oh.
But it's like incesty.
Oh.
So I heard this opening on YouTube, and it's for an anime. And I was like, don't watch the anime.
I do that too. If I hear a good song, like a good anime opening, I'm like, I'm watching the anime. It's got to be a banger.
And it was like, okay, I'll do it. And despite it being really weird, I watched it all in one night. I was like, this is terrible. Yet I can't stop watching it.
It's terrible. Chat, have you seen Domestic Girlfriend, the anime?
It's basically this guy. He hooks up with this girl because they're like, why don't we just get our virginity out of the way?
And it turns out to be his long lost sister.
No. It's like his dad or mom or something marries the mom or the dad of that girl. So he becomes
like a
stepsister after they've had sex. And then also he has a relationship with his teacher, who also becomes his stepsister. Maybe not. It's been so long since I've seen it. Maybe the teacher doesn't become the stepsister, but it's a love triangle, and he sleeps with them both.
What the helly?
And he gets them both pregnant, or one of them pregnant. And then he ends up going with the teacher after he impregnated the stepsister. And it was like, my brother in Christ, I can't stop watching this, but it's horrible.
Well, okay, so it's like one of those things where it's extremely like unlikely that it would happen IRL, so it's just so interesting to watch it play out.
Anime tuner stuff, like.
Oh wow! Oh god! What?
Maybe nobody in chat knows that's the girl.
There's probably some in there.
It's been years since I've seen it, so I probably mischaracterized some things about it. But yeah, that's the gist.
Okay, hold. I gotta get my bag on. I took my bag off. I had to run up to my apartment to get the receiver for my mic. So this is all out of whack. Hold on, I'm setting it down, chat. Hold. Quick. Okay. Into the store we go. This backpack does not match my fit at all. Portland is 2/3 of the coast of Seattle on average. Oh, 2/3 the cost of Seattle. I can't read. Okay, so now we're just getting beer here.
Yeah, let's go look at the.
Okay.
See, that's a
Oh, is it? No. Okay, so. Smells so good. Cinnamon pine cones. Oh, and Emma's Red Bull. Well, let's get Emma's Red Bull. What Red Bull does Emma want?
No, I'm gonna get her a case.
Oh yeah, but there's like these. If she wants a cold one,
So we'll look for energy drinks.
a coconut, like this. This 2 for $6
2 for $6 on 2 for $4.
on the small ones. Never seen Kit this up close before.
2 for $6 on the big ones.
Yeah.
Better grab the basket. Want to go grab the basket real quick? Why there's one right there. Oh, you know, there's no coconut. Cases.
Good night, Star Course. Sleep well, sweet dreams. The bars are fun. I'm excited. Before I officially move to Portland, I want to try to visit. But I don't know how that's going to play out. Like, I might have to do this whole move virtually. Because it's only going to get colder and less nice the more time goes on. And I just don't see myself making a trip out there. Before December, that is. The beer, it's gonna be inside that freezing cold fridge thing.
Yeah, but it's cold.
But yeah, no. Quality was just bad the deeper into the store, I guess. Yeah, sorry. Service is always shit inside of grocery stores. Like anytime wherever going into grocery stores, the service is what they were for.
It's way out there.
What is like the closest to it then?
Oh,
Or what would you want instead? Very good vibes. Hard cider. Anytime I hear about people eating this late, they're white. Well, yes, that is true. We are, indeed. Local and like weird then. This whole section looks like for local weird stuff. It'd be you want like an actual pack of something though, right? These ones are gonna be like six. I mean like ale.
should we try the
Hazy IPA.
gas station?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna have it even smaller. It's sorry, last you a while, yeah, 12%. Aiming for the blue moon. Robot, sorry. We'll get out of this fridge soon. Blue moon cheese.
Watch some house.
Keystone Light, Miller Light. What brand is it again?
Bush.
Bush.
Try the apple, but they don't have it.
Bush. Bush. So, hey Kona. Yeah, I mean the fridge makes sense why we would robot out because it's a metal box. All right, you've got like this section of self checkout. It ripped. Oh no.
19.99. Savings $1.
The web bowl.
59. Savings 59 cents. 59. 59 cents.
Put this on the way out. You want a bag?
Yeah.
Your order contains an age-restricted item. Help is on the way.
Age restricted item.
No, I really don't.
Ugh. Something in my eye. Might just be.
Please wait. Help is on the way.
I think it's just the one person, so he's got to finish up over there first.
No problem.
Nighttime shifts. Earlier today, I listened to a scary story on YouTube. I played scary stories for them while I showered today. And one of the scary stories was about this person who worked the night shift at Safeway. He was like stalking the aisles, unboxing stuff, and he was hearing like random,
It's like a Halloween type story or a true story?
Please wait.
like a true story, a true scary story. So he was like unboxing stuff, and he kept hearing weird sounds. And he confronted this guy who was like hiding. And the guy at first didn't say anything back. And then he, like the worker was like, okay, you need to leave. This is private property. And then the guy got defensive and like took out a knife on him. And then the guy like called the cops.
Please wait. Help is on the way.
And
Your total is 26.
and then
Savings is 2.
he
Please select your
like cops were on their way, but then the guy
Please insert coin.
that was in the store was like coming for him now. So he just like ran through the store until the cops arrived.
You wouldn't happen to have change you want to get rid of, would you?
Like how much?
I don't know, whatever you want to get rid of.
I'm not gonna drink that beer. Disgusting.
Sounds.
There's another grocery store story too. I forgot. There's one where someone again was working the night shift, and the manager was also on shift apparently, and he kept hearing weird sounds like ghosty sounds or like weird groaning and moaning. And so he like goes to investigate, and then like he runs into the manager, and the manager's like, I'm looking for the sound too. I don't know where it's coming from. And then he decides to quit because he's done with his job. He wants to get a different job. And he goes, or he finds out later
Please remember to
through like a coworker that was his friend that still works there or whatever, that the manager later got arrested for
placing them in the bagging area.
like
Scan.
trying to make the store seem haunted. So like it was the manager that was making the weird sounds and making the store seem haunted. All right. I don't know. Is there like a basket drop off? Ah. Okay. Onward.
Didn't even look at my ID.
She didn't. We're old. It's my acne. I definitely look like I am old as fuck because I can't control my hormonal acne. The picture clear again, chat.
I'm gonna take a rest. I can actually hold this.
Close. Oh, I thought that was the car. I was walking in the wrong car. Yay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why, but literally every grocery store we've ever tried to stream in is always shit service. Can you see me way down here? I'm on top of the world. Or you're on top of the world. On top of the world. Oh, let's see. Okay, this is awkward. Pull this to the front. Pull my bag to the front. Put it in my lap. Yeah, I can't really. Are there any 24-hour grocery stores around here? There's Winco.
Winco, yeah, that's the only one.
Walmart?
Maybe.
I think.
I know some Walmart stopped doing that.
Yeah. No more 24-hour grocery stores. They can't find the work for it or something.
Or some areas were like dealing with shoplifting, so they like no more.
That was the scary stories. Oh God, what did Kubi send me?
Is this supposed to be a scary story?
The kid to the cockroach one.
I don't think.
I can bring.
What the fuck? I don't know. Kubi sends me the most random reels. Onwards to home. Home being siblings' home.
I bet you did nicer office and would have a better selection.
Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, now that you say that, they have like multiple aisles.
Yeah.
Do you know the singer David, spelled with a 4?
Yep. Well, I only know because they found the body. And
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, we started getting into that artist, and that artist has collaborated with like Pokimane and Valkyrie and like the streamers. And now it's looking really really grim for him. Not too good. Not too good.
I don't know the details. I only read the headline.
The girl is like a minor.
Oh.
But said that they were like, the girl would talk about having a boyfriend named David. They had a matching tattoo. And yeah, that's the extent that we know.
So what? You think it was like drug overdose or what?
No, like she was. Actually, I don't know. Have they disclosed the cause of death yet, chat? She was just found in the trunk of his car.
Oh, okay. So I
So-
thought she was found like in the passenger seat.
Yeah, no, something happened, and like her body was decomposing as they found it. Like they only found it because it stunk. But here's like a twist in the story. Like it all seems pretty stacked up against David, right? Well, David's been on tour. He doesn't have access to his car right now.
Yeah.
So someone that he knows took his own car and killed his girlfriend, but also like girlfriend Monka W minor, huh? I don't know.
How old is he?
I don't know. How old is he?
Are we talking like a 2-year age gap, or is he like pushing 30? Dating a
I mean, he hangs out with like the middle 20s influencers.
Okay, so he's probably like 25.
Yeah,
24.
around there. And this alleged girlfriend, I thought I saw 14.
Oh, okay. Mine.
He's 20 years old.
Okay, yeah, 24. Right.
She had been there a while though, apparently, and had been missing for a while. Yeah, the girl went missing first before she wound up dead.
Or there could be a lot of explanations for that. Could be a convenient thing.
Yeah.
Maybe she was on tour with him and she died or something, and then they were like, okay, get her back to wherever my car is. Body in there, and then my alibi is I'm on tour. Who knows?
Yeah. I'm curious to see more as the story unfolds. But it's kind of crazy to have someone like, he's a small artist and he's done collaborations with streamers. Also, one of the members of Stray Kids has a sister who's trying to get into like the music industry too, so she collabed with him as well. So he's just been around a lot of the, I don't know, like a lot of the things that I follow, I guess. And he's got like good soft pop music. That scared me. I thought that was a person.
The bike was sitting there before. I don't know why. It's just chilling there.
I've seen a lot of info from Twitter, but I don't care how much of it is reputable because a lot of it is dark. Like fucked up information.
Or like not.
Or like the story is dark. Like there's not a lot of information out there about the story.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, fucked up info. He also made a song for Arcane. Oh my god.
Huh.
We're going to sleep. It's dark. Ace, you can't go to sleep. It's Friday. We gotta stay up late and party. These people are.
Yeah, she can cross. I got a car coming. There's a busy night tonight.
They're turning. Where are we going? We're going to my family's for dinner.
Still, man, I don't know why you're thinking I'm gonna go before you.
I forgot the bald existed.
What did you say?
The bald. This.
Send that picture into an email.
I did, yeah.
Good.
It's so creepy. It looks like a mugshot. That's my white man drug making era. Do we need to behave? We're going to my mom's, but my mom's not there, so it's just like my siblings. It's not my dad's. No PG-13.
PG-13 is loose. I heard what some of them were saying on the camping trip.
They would when it was just me, but like when my siblings were in the conversation, they were saying some other things. Although some other people were saying some other things that got them in trouble, or got me in trouble.
So,
The STD joke.
what did Dad say something?
Yeah. I thought thought you were there and like heard it firsthand. Well, Belle was reading a comment.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah. And it was, we were talking about crabs. Like, are there crabs in the water or something? And then someone made an STD joke about crabs, and Belle read it out loud.
Okay.
And Dad was like, "Who said that?" Like, he got really defensive.
Yeah.
Also, Belle, you're old enough to realize, hello, don't read like that out loud. Come on. Because Belle later was like, "I'm so sorry, I forgot. Dad doesn't have humor like my mom." I was like, okay, but what do you mean you forgot? You've lived with him. You know this. Even I know this. But she apologized later. Okay, we're gonna connect to the Wi-Fi soon, so with my DC, or I'll manually DC and reconnect when we are back inside.
No, that was my first time.
Okay, chatters, I think we're here. We're ready. Yippee! I heard Peppa though, because I walked in and my mom always has her laptop out here, so I heard Peppa. Who was it?
Oh, shoot. We need to mute that.
Shock! Thank you for the 5 gifted Shock. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shock. Thanks for the extra time.
Well, I guess you could put some weight on that chicken and kind of just put some bread on it.
Yeah, now you need to like bread it with like the milk and the egg or whatever.
Yeah.
Egg wash. But we could just sprinkle it on top of the pasta.
Yeah. It's not the one I wanted, but
Meow.
the one I go for.
Who do you think? You know who. I'm used to seeing Bald Kid from yesterday and now the hair's throwing me off.
It's so weird. Oh, wow.
Bald. See, I don't like how my hair looks throughout the day after it's been straight. Like, it gets weird and frizzy throughout the day. I should have curled it.
I like it straight.
I should have curled it. It's cool right after I blow dry it when it's like so soft.
Oh,
it just
yeah.
looks so perfect and healthy. But then throughout the day, it just gets like ratted and
That's how I feel with
doesn't look as good.
after I brush it first, like first time after I wash it. Yes.
Plug the camera in, make sure both work. Yeah, it can charge and also hold the mic at the same time. Perfect. Guys, we've got the IRL setup on lock. The only thing that we need is the potential for the better service with going with Verizon.
Are you with Verizon?
No. I'm gonna maybe there's like this like standalone service that uses Verizon towers, but it would have the coverage of Verizon.
Like Wi-Fi or like mobile hotspot?
No, it would be like a full service, like a phone service. Like, what is it called? Live View or something? It's like how mom does like the weird iWireless stuff. It's kind of like that, but it has the coverage of Verizon. It's the aliens. Why are you blue? I'm blue.
Could be the lighting.
Visible by Verizon. Wait. Turn back on the stream for a second. Why am I blue? What happened? Is it plugging the charging cable in? Messed up the video?
Yeah, look at that.
Messed up the camera's video? Here, point the screen down. I can't see it from here. Oh, wait, that's so weird.
It looks like a horror movie.
Did that fix it?
Okay.
What the hell? I don't know. I'm colorblind, but even I can tell that's weird. What the? Hold on, let me try reconnecting.
important.
Dude, what the heck was that anime you were talking about?
Mythic Girlfriend?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was doing a very bad job of explaining.
Okay.
I watched it like 6
That's
years
better?
ago, but
Saved? Oh, good. Okay. Maybe that's something weird. Like it does that when I plug it in. I don't know.
I watched anime.
Good. I'm glad.
yeah, let me read the synopsis of it.
I don't want to know.
Are our Pop Tarts that color too? I'm turning into my Pop Tarts, my wild berry Pop Tarts. I've eaten so many. I did plug it back in. Yeah, we're plugged in.
That's what it is. The teacher is this. So they are all siblings because the teacher is also the sister to the girl he hooked up with.
That's so weird.
So he hooks up with both of them, and it's like a complicated love triangle. While they're all step siblings.
Monka S, Monka S, Monka, Monka, Monka S. Good nighty. Sweet well, sweet dreams. But who is that?
Twice.
Oh, it is.
Try.
Hi.
Did you respond? So you hate my family? Okay.
Hi.
Get your nose out of the Roblox game.
I'm playing Roblox right now.
Roblox for that.
How much chicken is left?
I just got here. Hi, Auntie.
Should be enough.
Such a lonely day, and it's mine the most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely
Night,
day
little
should
lady
be
Ace
bandits
Cow.
today that I can't stand.
The first. Someone clip it. Send it to Ace. It's crazy. How's La Casa?
Your sauce is bubbling there. I think it's good to go.
Source.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on the pasta.
Family's house is, just per usual. The only thing that's different is that, yeah, my mom's not here. It's weird. It's quiet.
He run the house.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why it doesn't
I'm glad you
even
like the
matter how
haircut.
hard you try. Keep that
I
in
do
mind.
think it suits
I
you.
designed this rhyme to
your
explain in
face
due
shape?
time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down
it's not
to
like
the
an
end.
egregious hillbilly, like I don't know what you call it, but it's like mullet.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, what the? Shock! Shock, thank you! Wait, hold on. I'm going to open up my alerts. Oh shoot, that's one thing I can't really do on this.
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
Why is she side-eyeing me like that?
Quick.
Do you not like that? Baby girl.
I can't open my alerts unless I open them on this phone.
I said we have stream open but muted so you can see.
Shock, thank you for the $3 and the $5. More song lyrics. Let's see if I know them. Such a lonely day, and it's fine. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day you've been. It's a day that I can't stand. Can't say I know that. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by with the pendulum swing. Watch it count down to the... I didn't know that whole middle section. That's new to me. System of a Down, lonely day.
Love System of a Down.
Ah, hell yeah. Okay, I can get alerts if I use this phone. Let me see. Because this phone I can split the screen with. So if we...
Get off the game.
Okay, alerts are on for everyone to hear.
You guys just didn't get it. I hit your clip.
Alerts are on for everyone to see. I'll just put this phone away.
Yeah.
I opened it up and they all came.
Oh, that's what happened.
None of them go fun away with, seriously.
I thought it was just you putting them away. I know that song in middle school, but I couldn't sing it because I didn't know any English back then. Oh my gosh, really? You listened to non-English music even when you couldn't understand English? There's a flaw in here. I was supposed to see Lincoln Park next week and got invited by 2 friends who had an extra ticket, but they broke up and now it's too awkward to ask if they're still going. What? Wait, got invited by 2 friends who had an extra ticket. Wait, okay, but if they broke up, no, it's not too awkward. Just message the one that's your closer friend or the one that had the tickets, the one that bought the tickets, and ask when you're going.
Well, you were laid in verse, living on a promised word. Well, I am the rose you relinquished again. You and I are down headfirst in another world. I heard you have a feeling
Apparently
we're
I can't hear
close to
text
the
to
end.
speech. Text to speech is OBS side.
What's your timer at now?
Since we're on mobile, we have to do exclamation point timer. That's how we see the time.
Is it over a day?
19 hours.
Yeah.
We've been just coasting right along under a day. No, Shock, thank you for the $5. I'll read it out loud because I didn't hear it. Well, you were laid in verse, laid on a promise world. Well, I am the rose you relinquished again, and you and I down head first in another world. I have a feeling we're close to an end. The end, sorry. Hi, J. Phil. I don't know that song. Not off the top of my head. The boyfriend was the one who bought the tickets, and I'm friends with the girlfriend, so it feels weird to ask. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that is a little awkward then.
Yeah.
Emergent Sleep Token. Wait, I should know that. I guess when I did listen to Sleep Token, I didn't really listen to the lyrics too much, though.
Are you not close one?
No.
De Mama Sume. Or Su Mama Sume. Pretty Derby, whatever. Thanks, Space Dog.
Troy's surprised you don't know Sleep Token.
No, I do know Sleep Token, but I don't know the lyrics.
He
Like,
knows it doesn't know the lyrics. He's threatening to shoot himself.
I need to listen to it more. I've only listened to the new album.
I want you to. What the frick was that?
God damn it. It's Elvis edging.
Elvis who?
Like Elvis Presley.
Oh.
But it's a character in the game Date Everything. But he's a spitting image of Elvis.
Interesting.
Tennis, thank you for the 550.
I've got a river running right into you. You've got a blood trail. Red in the blue, something you say or something you do. A taste of the divine.
It
You've
is,
got
yeah.
my body, flesh and bone. Yeah, the sky above. The earth
fair, the
below.
subs
Raise me up
feel
again.
the
Take
timer
me
less.
past the edge.
But do they still do the same amount despite being discounted?
Yeah,
No.
I will never get old.
Somebody dropped like a big old 20 bomb.
Shock has been going crazy with subs this month. Shock's, are you at like 200 gifted for the month? You've been going crazy. My favorite alert is ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Are you having a Red Bull at 9 p.m.? Girl,
You know?
girl. I've got a river running right into you. I've got a blood trail, red and the blue. Something you say or something you do. A taste of the divine. You get my body, flesh and bone. Yeah, the sky above, the earth below. Raise me up again. Take me past the edge. Hey, yo. What is that song?
It's more Sleep Token.
Sounds a little monka-esque. I need to listen to Sleep Token's lyrics, apparently. When I did have my little Sleep Token phase, I was either listening to it while falling asleep or we were out on the balcony. Sleep Token hella gooner. It starts with what the don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Ring ding ding day a
Ring
bar
ding
bar
ding
bar
ding
bar
ding
bar
ding
ru
ding
but
dong.
w
Ring
h
ding
wow
ding.
what's going
Da
on?
ba
Ding
da
ding this is
around
the
ba
crazy
ba born
frog.
ba ba room ba wah wah. What's going on? Ding ding. This is the crazy frog. I hate that song.
It's so annoying.
I hate that song so much.
Good old Yu-Gi-Oh! You're the Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Shock, thank you. Yeah. Who plays Yu-Gi-Oh in here again? Well, we've got like Pokemoners, Digimoners, and Yu-Gi-Ohers. Cam loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Cam.
There we go. Do you play why do I always do this? Every time I go to play something, I forget it. I'm stupid. You play Master Duel.
Do you play Master Duel?
That's like the only. No, I don't play in-person tournaments or anything.
It starts with one thing.
Smelly.
Smelly?
Yeah.
Why are they smelly?
Well, did you know recently, like a national or a whole thing with like TCGs, like
Oh,
it's a policy now. You'll get kicked out if you stink.
that's kind of funny. Sometimes people don't know that they stink.
Yeah, but if you're like a tasty,
Yes.
you know you stink even if you can't smell it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament hygiene rule is so funny. Animal Cam. Yeah, right. The one that you nicknamed Animal.
I wrote a song about getting better. It's
I wrote
a
a song
feeling I
about
can't
getting better.
remember.
It's a
Up
feeling I
counting
can't
worms.
remember. Arf, arf. Counting worms. What the fuck? What are these, Shock? What song is that?
That sounds like a breakdown. Oof, oof.
Yeah, Cooper's in the back. You gonna pee on me if I pet you? I feel like you're kind of stinky. You're always kind of stinky. Just a stinky dog. Just a stinky dog.
I do have the horse game on here though.
One thing. Oh, Mama Sume! Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark.
My sister Brian.
Wait, I'm gonna wash my hands. Nah. You're going to now. I'm just gonna wash my hands first.
You need to wash your hands first. It's not gonna go.
Oh no, the camera's really struggling to focus. The lighting in here stuck.
Like really like working like a dog, crying like a baby. What else are you good at?
I can meow. I just anything voice acting.
She's like a walking soundboard.
Okay. Okay, ready? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay.
When it goes, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, my body is a weapon, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, we're gonna hit the floor, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, we're gonna make it happen, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, now give me some more.
Oh my god!
Did you like that chat? Is that good?
Oh, like 2 years ago, something like that. She was hanging out here, like, and I think mom was gone, and we had this ballistic to the door. So we told her to just start crying.
I cried as they knocked, and I also didn't they come back and I barked?
I can't remember. I think that was a different time.
When people come to knock on the door here, I just bark at them or cry like a baby. Scares them away.
Like a tearing up. It's funny.
When he goes, rat-a-ta-ta-ta, my body is a weapon. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta, we're gonna hit the floor. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta, we're gonna make it happen. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta, now give me some more. What the fuck is that? Huh? Where are we at? Hi, weak knees. We're at my mom's. Well, my mom's not here. It's just my sibs. A big thing with the hygiene rule is people would weaponize their BO so their opponent would just forfeit the game. Are you kidding? That's a rare case, but it happened.
Wait.
People would use their BO as a weapon to stink out their opponents.
Read that again.
A big thing with the hygiene rule is people would weaponize their BO so their opponent would just forfeit the game.
Yep. And there was like people using their farts. That's another one. They would go in there really gaspy.
How?
What are we talking about?
What the fuck?
Tournaments, TCG tournaments, or like
Oh, yeah.
they would use their BO and bodily odors as a weapon to distract the other player.
That's crazy. Electric Cowboy and Baby Metal. Rat-a-ta-ta. Oh, wait. I think I've actually heard the rat-a-ta-ta by...
I was playing.
It was? Oh.
Oh boy, I got vodka.
Vodka.
And gold chip. It's the
Is Cooper your mom's dog, aka her baby? So would that make him your brother?
Cooper's, you know, like,
Cooper's a menace to society.
he barks at little girls riding her barking bicycles. Are you about to talk about?
Cooper's not really my mom's baby, but Cooper does favor my mom. And to think the Geneva Convention banned biological weapons. SMH my head. The what convention? Now if you smell, you have 30 minutes to get it under control or else you lose your seat. That's insane. Or lose your set. That's insane. But you know what? Good on them.
As there was this guy, I got some of his shorts where he would make skits. I'll have to find his videos now because they were funny.
Juice. Dinner's ready.
Party Rock is in the house tonight, everybody just have a good time. Yeah, and we gon' make you lose your mind. Woo, everybody just have a good time. Clap, Party Rock is in the house tonight.
Oh. Okay, well, that's pretty weird to say.
3 minutes.
Did you not play Steve, Joker, or Meta Knight? Because everybody can play those
Trying to get
characters.
everything set up so we don't
Yeah,
get
sure. She's planning on playing Steve. What you said plans. I'm probably gonna play Steve, Joker, or Meta Knight. Didn't you just say those characters bitch made? Well, for you they are, but for me they are. Players, get ready. We're about to start the first match. In 3, 2, 1, brawl.
This filter freaks me out.
Player 1 is on their first knockout. Oh, what?
What the fuck?
First knockout. What the hell was that? You're not actually gonna do that again, are you? I'll do whatever it takes to win this comp. All right, here's the
What the hell?
What the fuck?
They would weaponize their BOs.
That's insane. Party Rock is in the house. house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. And we gonna make you
We
lose
don't
your
have parsley,
mind.
sadly, because I was gonna put a little bit of that on top of that, but not many, so
Now we got breadcrumbs.
here. So if you want breadcrumbs, you
Shock, thank you.
He wears his heart safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. Shot down by strangers whose
Shock, thank you
glances
for
can
another
cripple the
5.
heart
What the
and
heck?
devour
He
the
wears his
soul.
heart. He wears his heart safety pin. Wait. I'm fucking up the melody. Oh my god, you guys got new knives. Sorry, ADHD moment. He wears his heart safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. Shot down by strangers whose glances can cripple the heart and devour the soul. Hell yeah. Used. Let's go. When I was 5 or 6, my dad brought me a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow from the USA. I didn't know English, so I didn't know how to save the game. Oh, I remember you telling me this. You had to restart every single time you played. Therefore, I lost all progress of the game as soon as the batteries ran out. Then I had to start all over. Why not just leave it plugged in and running? Actually, wait. Did Game Boy Advance's charge? Yeah, or Game Boy Color?
The battery. No, they're the battery ones.
They were battery operated?
At least the original Game Boy Advance.
Wait, I can't even like think back to when that was.
I think it was the flip one, the Game Boy that had the rechargeable battery.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Just had AA batteries? What the?
Yep.
What? I'm repeating stories. I'm senile. No, it's okay. You can repeat stories because, look, people in chat didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to get my plate of food. I'm going to turn the camera to the backside. Does the camera, like, get all fuzzy on the backside if I swap it around? Like it did with my Pixel? Or is it actually, like, decent? He wears his heart safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. I haven't listened to the Used in a few days. Well, like not on purpose. I guess it's shown up in the playlist a few times, but...
What did you use to season chicken, Emma?
garlic, peppers, a little bit of olive oil.
Garlic, pepper, salt. And Evo, as Grandma calls it. I think you're supposed to like toast these. But they're still crunchy.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what to do. So
I'm gonna need some more. I want a little more crunch for mine.
Cameron's not awake. Is he like on complete
He has a
opposite?
weird sleep schedule. Like he still goes to school, but like I don't know how to explain.
Oh, he does?
He didn't go today, but he went every other day this week.
Next slide, please. Oh shit, it does get pixely. Why is the back camera like it's just like the quality that it provides. It can't do it.
Samsung?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's weird.
He was like out with his head at the foot of his bed. And he like rose weirdly. I think it was good to use the whole box of pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Want to move your bag?
Mm-hmm.
And then in the box, so a little more garlic.
Good. Where to go wrong with chicken Alfredo?
I would have done broccoli with already like blushing.
I love broccoli and chicken Alfredo.
I just don't know what seasonings mom uses on it. When she does it. When she steams it.
Can't go wrong with salt and pepper.
That's true. With butter.
Mmm. It's gonna be one of those. Sometimes when you gift, you gamble with the alert boss or the alert god. I don't know. So it's gonna do this time instead of the bundled. The front camera is going 4080p. I might have been able to count the pixels on my hand for the back camera. Oh my god. Doc, thank you for the gifted subbies. Thank you. One more? One more? Now Kit can sleep tonight. True. Thank you for allowing me to sleep. I was fully planning on staying up until 7 a.m. today when I know they can't hear me through this.
Totally like almost Kit Ray.
Why? Okay,
It's just our internet, bro.
I'll refresh in a second.
It's been kind of iffy the past few days.
Here's the food. It's really like dull because the lighting in here sucks. But also, like, if we turn this on, I think that's like even worse. Well, I don't know. It makes the camera look better. This light is just so blue. So like the blue and the yellow balance each other out almost. Braves! What was I saying before the gifted subs? I forgot.
Talking about how you were planning on staying up.
Oh.
But then now you don't have to.
Yeah. No, I've fully planned on staying up until 7 a.m. because the timer was going to end then, and I didn't count or didn't trust myself to get up. The more you move, the crunchier you get. Okay, let me read.
Religion.
Sometimes it just takes a reload, like a reconnect. I don't know why. Like reforces the high 1080p connection. Bro, what the fuck? What is going on?
I don't know. Like I said, it literally could be our freaking. Maybe it's just me because Cam is like someone who isn't 8 pixels. It's kind of crunchy, but much like the Wi-Fi upload speed.
I'm speed testing. Download is fine.
Because
upload is also fine.
I don't know if it's just been me, but like my phone, I've been having to keep disconnecting it from the internet because it makes my phone incredibly slow.
It's definitely just you.
Yeah.
A speed test says it's fine.
Even my laptop has issues.
Oh, I look solid right now? Okay, it was just like an initial connection thing. Weird.
I think the pasta could have been a little longer, but I was getting hungry.
I like al dente.
For me, I still have a few more crunchier spots I'm coming across.
Al dente or die.
Oh, one.
If you stand perfectly still, the image will be crystal. Okay, I'm standing perfectly still.
I got a lot of pepper on the chicken. Oh.
I've been struggling to get my protein in, so chicken protein.
All I know how to really make is chicken, so that's what we're having this week.
Pepper. Wait, so what was this about you? I swear I heard like you were moving back in with your dad.
Beginning of next week.
Oh, like full time?
My first day of work is the 30th.
So you'll be able to walk from there, or okay?
I'm gonna bring my bike with me, so
Oh, so you can bike. Okay.
here,
How far away of a bike ride is it?
like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad. It'll be a little chilly in the winter, but
Excuse me. My plan
doable.
is to have my license by then, so I could drive. And depending on when my schedules are, depending on like, because I think they open around 8 or something like that. So I'd probably, depending on when my Uncle Gary goes into work, he could drop me off and then go to work. Or my dad can, or Carrie could drop me off when he leaves for when his lunch break ends. Because I think that's what I'm going to do on Tuesday, first day, because I start at 1 and his lunch ends around 1. So I might see if he can drop me off. I'll have to walk back, but no biggie. Just depends on when I get off.
So it'd be like a 20-minute walk then.
Yeah, something like that. Because there's only like a short stretch where there's no sidewalk, but nothing wrong with walking along the ditch.
Emma's got her first job, chat.
Money.
She's gonna make money to be able to spend on Genshin.
Yeah. That's actually what my plan were. So I was guaranteed, with my C6 cheat sheet, I was at 14 pity, did a single pull to even it out, got Luma.
Nice.
So hopefully I could get Flens.
I'm gonna do a-
If Cooper is my brother, then Cooper is New's uncle.
I feel like it'd be the other way around. Cooper's so young.
Yeah, but like so is Cameron, and Cameron's an uncle.
That's weird.
I know.
It's not Uncle material.
Mm-mm. I need an ice water. I'll be right back, chat. I'd turn the camera around, but I'd be afraid that it would ruin the connection again, or whatever it did. Frick, shock. Now I'm gonna have the U stuck in my head. He wears his hard safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. Blinded by glances. Blinded by, what is it? Something. And glances that can cripple the heart and devour the soul. Good. Honestly, I want to get back on my used kick. I never want it to end. Dryden's going to see the used in Canada, and she invited me to go, and I really want to make it happen, but it's right before TwitchCon. Oh, all the concerts are right before TwitchCon.
I wish I could go to a concert.
Concert?
We just did. Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. True.
All American Rejects?
Young Gravy is coming here at the end of October. No, I'm about to go.
We won't be able to get tickets in time.
Canada, you say? Yeah.
Tickets are only like $20.
No.
Literally 3 days before the Baby No Money concert, when I was begging mom, they were still like $20.
Interesting.
It's because concerts like that with like the newer artists or like the TikTok artists, nobody buys because our whole state is like
Hates it, yeah.
Yeah, it's rednecks.
Fair.
Rednecks or they're all Taylor Swift players.
Rednecks or Taylor Swift enjoyers? There's not enough Taylor Swift enjoyers here.
There's more than I think.
There's too many Taylor Swift enjoyers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a hater or anything, but that woman is too famous for her own good.
At least she does good things with it, though. Bro, she donates to charity all the time. Donates to good causes. Now she does. And she is respectful with her political opinions.
Donates to charities, like destroys our air quality or whatever. Or jet lives.
So does every other celebrity. People just like to hound on Taylor Swift for that for some reason.
People hound on Taylor Swift because she's the worst about it, apparently. She took like a flight from Los Angeles to Los Angeles. It's like a 5-minute flight.
Oh,
or like a 20-minute drive.
To the other side of LA.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had a private jet, I would use it too. Wouldn't you?
No, I'm terrified of airplanes, man.
I would love a private jet experience.
Only thing that kept me calm was the food and the apple juice.
I like flights. I don't necessarily like being on a plane for like 13 hours, but you know.
The 4 hours I was on the plane was already terrible enough.
Travis Kelce's on tour? Like on tour with her, do you mean?
I thought Taylor was on tour at the moment. That's her new album.
Yeah.
Dropped.
It's October 3rd, 5th? Same day as Mayday Parades.
But I know she'll go on tour once it's been out for like about a month. Half a month, like Sabrina did.
Props.
She'd probably sell out Bronco Stadium if she came here.
Oh, for sure.
Including the seats they set up on the turf. That's like 35,000 people.
They do concerts there?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Did you hear how some of Ariana Grande's tickets are going for? Cost-wise? They've been getting to like hundreds of thousands.
Imagine.
For Ariana Grande.
She's not that good.
Wow.
She's pretty good.
She's okay, but like.
I mean, that's like the resale though, right? Not the actual ticket from her. Yeah. Because Taylor Swift's got like 40,000s.
Yeah. Oh my God, Cameron.
Don't worry, who cares?
It's getting cold.
People waste their time.
Did he say he was coming out?
No, he went back to sleep.
He's touring with Kermit the Frog, aka Patrick Mahomey. I enjoy flying. I think it's fun. I think it's fun too. I just don't. I mean, I don't like being stuck sitting forever. Like, I kind of wish you could get up and walk around a little bit more on a plane. And I don't like the anxiety of airports.
For the anxiety when you're taking off. First time I cried. Second time I almost cried.
Yeah, that's just your first experience. It's a little scary because
Yeah.
it feels so powerful. It feels like you're gonna explode. But then you just realize like it's a plane. It's got jet engines with super strong fuel, and it has to go from 0 to really, 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 really fast in the stretch of the runway.
Yeah.
Hi, Rift. So I got like metal and tickets are only $30.
Yeah, no, if you're a metal fan, you can go to shows pretty cheap, unless it's like a big mainstream band. But if you like the moderate, like a medium sized band or a small sized band,
It's
you'll be able
really
to go to
cheap, yeah.
shows cheap.
Seeing a day to remember next week.
Or like same goes with like country too.
Yeah.
A zesty emo boy. You describe yourself one. Zesty emo boy. Hi, Thies. Did I say that? Hi, Thies.
These.
Economy life. I know. I've never flown any like business class or anything.
It's not that much different. You have like an extra 2 inches of space, and that's it.
They serve you first, and you get like on the plane
you
first
were
and to leave first. That was 5 years ago. Yeah. Sorry. My siblings. Maybe the mic isn't picking it up. Can you guys hear my siblings talk, or is the mic too filtery for that?
So they can't hear us?
That's good. I was like, I hope I'm not like talking too loud.
Now you're talking too quiet.
Okay.
Time to yell.
Hey guys. You know.
Should we hang up on you?
No, he went to bed.
No.
He was tired.
Sad.
I mean, it was already past lights out anyways, so. And he needs to get up at 4 in the morning.
Ew. Gross. Hi, Jackson. What's for dinner? My siblings made, well, Emor made chicken Alfredo.
The easy way.
Chicken Alfredo.
Do you want to help me pin down Cooper and trim his nails before you leave? Because Ruth and I haven't been able to. And I asked Mom to help, and she's like, you're better at doing it, though. And I'm like, guess what I've been trying to do all week?
He stinks. Just do what I did with Casey all the time. Lay him on his back and pin him between your legs.
That's what we
Yeah,
do.
that's what we've been doing.
He just bites at you and
Like, he literally...
tries to wriggle free, and he usually is successful.
Yeah. And I usually have my legs, like, super tight, too.
You have to like, I guess if it's the two of you, like do that, lay him on his back, and then you just like press on his chest.
That's what I
That's
was
what
doing.
he's doing.
He needs a muzzle. Like he needs a muzzle. Nippy dogs like that need muzzles.
I keep telling Mom to get one of those, like, things you can hang off the shower curtain to set him in. That literally, like, mobilizes him. And she's like, another useless thing. And I'm like, it's not useless. Because his front paws, his nails, and I mostly just need to trim his front nails because they're affecting him now when he jumps off, like, the bed and the couch and stuff.
You can do that with a towel. You can like take a towel and like cut holes into it if it's an old towel.
Yeah, that's
There's this guy I found on YouTube, just last night actually. YouTube channel is called Townsend's, and he does like a whole bunch of old recipes. like like medieval, or, like just really old recipes.
The good old medieval times with the bread and milk. Yeah.
And just some of them look so good. Like he did. Reason why I was craving beer so much is because he did an old beer recipe. I was like, God, that looks so good. I want beer now.
Do you guys remember like if your schools did it, wagon toe?
I did.
Wagon toe?
During the
It's like
Oregon
where you
Trail
do,
event.
yeah, like the Oregon, you basically go through like what they could do on the Oregon Trail. You just experiment or whatever. We made.
I briefly remember something like that.
We made like these biscuit kind of things, like bread or whatever. And they were so good with the butter, and I want to make them again. I don't know how.
Well, I just watched a video on something like that.
Some of the old meals always look so good.
They're so simple.
I know. Compared to our a good old Big Mac from McDonald's.
There's another channel, I forget the name of it. It's another one that does it's like historical cooking, and they did like this ancient Roman like dessert that they would serve at like the Colosseum and stuff, made with dates. It was pretty good.
What do dates taste like?
I've never had a date, so I have no
Have you
idea.
had a date?
Yeah, they're a fruit, but they don't really taste super fruity. It's like a raisin.
Yeah, they look like raisins.
It's like a raisin, kind of.
Does it like a seed in them though?
A pit, yeah.
A pit seed. I mean, it's the same thing. But
yeah.
if you want someone that makes really good recipes and stuff, follow Teeny on TikTok.
Teeny.
Oh, it's called Tasting History with Max Miller. And he did that one.
Let me get more water.
Just talking about biscuits.
I watched a YouTube video on like the history of bread and how America has ruined bread.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of our bread looks kind of
It's very processed, so it lasts longer.
I know.
And the chemicals we use to process it, or like to make it last long and give it a long shelf life, are literally banned everywhere else.
Well, if you wanted to make fresh bread, you just have to be on top of it and eat bread with like every meal.
Yeah, you can also freeze your bread.
That too.
Yeah. I know that's something I'm gonna be doing a lot. It's like freezing my bread.
We have to also look into those bread with every meal, basically.
You know, I freeze my bread.
You should follow her. She makes a lot of good recipes.
Teeny.
The Townsend guy did one recipe with
And she has
Hi, Joker. Bye, Joker.
Too. You can order it when I get money.
it's orange with orange and lime peel.
Yeah. Oh, my TikTok is all it's fan talk.
What is that? Any music?
No, I'm trying to find the TikToker Emma just told me to find. But when I open up TikTok, it's all.
Oh.
Stop it! So loud.
My TikTok's kind of goofy right now.
It's like the twins are the size of Bennett.
Oh, yeah, she's pregnant with.
Bro. Okay. Stop it.
My TikTok's weird right now because up until like 5, and I started getting like the really weird videos.
You mean like the beheading videos?
Like just different things like that. Yeah.
Beheading.
Like, car crash compilations, and you literally watch people die, and it's like.
Yeah.
So I just sit through my reposts to like fix my.
I don't know. Nanoleaf made light therapy products. They do.
There was like, I think it's been like long patched away now, but there was like a way people were circumventing the filters on TikTok, and they were posting like beheading videos and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Instagram Reels too.
Instagram Reels, I feel like Instagram's so chill about that for some reason. But like, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, Instagram's not very
on TikTok,
super filtered.
People find so many ways to pass filters and stuff. I'm not even freaking joking. One time a while ago, this is really TMI and disgusting. I literally saw a video, like the first second of the video was a lady pushing her baby out.
Nah, childbirth makes me so queasy. I cannot.
I was like just shocked the whole rest of the video. It's just like, what the frick? Why is this on my page?
What do you expect?
You didn't have to watch that in school? I had to watch childbirth in
No, we only talked about it.
high school. I hated that video.
Well, we didn't really have to talk about it unless you, because you only talk about it in like health, but you go more into depth of it with like teen living and stuff like that. When you have to take home the robotic babies.
Oh. Yeah. Really my thing. Not really my thing. No, thank you. No, thank you. They have a mask, a panel, and now a wand. Interesting. I don't know if Nanoleaf would be the first company that I would go to for like red light therapy. I also don't really understand there's like blue light and green light. Those don't, like red light is what penetrates the deepest. You know what else penetrates the deepest?
I thought you were going to go to the marketplace out the.
We
big
should have.
outfits.
We should.
Mhm.
If you guys did, I was going to ask if you get acne patches while you're there.
Mhm.
Okay. I have a question for you. I forgot to ask you last time. Because Jaden told me you had like really bad chin acne. Or
Just
cystic acne.
Jawline acne. Yeah.
Because that's what I've been dealing with. It's calmed down a little bit, but what did you do to like keep it calm and stuff?
I mean, it's coming back, and I am doing the max of everything that I can do. Like, I have a clean diet. I clean my pillowcases. I have an immaculate skincare routine. I have to use my prescription. I use pimple patches. I take inositol supplements. Like, I am doing everything I can, and it is still like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's something internal that I can't control. So,
Have you seen like those ads on like if you scroll through TikTok, like for the gummies that have like a whole bunch of different benefits in like 1 or 2 gummies or whatever?
yeah, like vitamins of some sorts. Yeah.
I've honestly been so tempted to get them, but at the same time, it's TikTok shop.
You got to do your research.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust that and like
No.
right away.
I would literally go to like literally a pharmacy and be like, "Hey, help me."
Yeah, honestly, I need to go check out. I actually just messaged my my online dermatologist today, the one that provides me with the tretinoin prescription, to see if there's anything else they can give me for my hormonal acne, because I can't control it. I'm doing
My
everything I
hormonal
can.
Acne is really bad too, and it's always right here, just my chin and my jawline,
Mm.
or like I don't know how, or like kind of around my mouth, or like literally above my eyebrows.
Yeah, I mean, the hormonal acne is your jawline. Other areas are going to be like other causes, but
Because I feel like I also have a really good diet too, but it's mostly because I starved myself. So,
well,
like 1 meal or 2 meals. I'm good on water. Drink like a crap ton of water every day. Like
Mhm.
when I refill this, it'll be my 3rd one today. But I've also had some other stuff.
sugar can also be a part of it.
Mm.
Like if you eat a lot of sugar,
Yeah,
it can cause you to freak out.
I don't freaking know because
Hi, Riff. No Twinkies. Disgusting. But Twinks, yes.
my morning routine is wash my face, and then I put toner on, and then I use salicylic acid, and then moisturizer, and then if I'm going out, my SPF moisturizer. And then evening is wash face. Sometimes I'll put toner on, sometimes I won't. And then the little red bottle or whatever it is, and then moisturizer. And then it's like a sleep moisturizer, but it helps reduce swelling, redness of your face, and like penetrates moisture deep into your skin. A really small routine, but
No, sometimes I mean less is more, because if you're struggling with acne, sometimes you have to bring it back to the basics just to find out like
yeah.
if it's something you're using that's causing your skin to react. And sometimes even if you have used something for years and been okay with it, Like
Your skin can change.
sometimes it just happens.
Because I've noticed that. Because I use the CeraVe face wash now. Because I used to use my aunt's brand that she works for. It was fun, and then I started reacting to it, getting like dry, rashy patches on my face. So I switched, and then that's good. I prefer that brand more than the off-brand version from Mom's store. I feel like it does. My face just feels cleaner.
Mhm.
That.
Yeah.
And I want to get like a. Do you do like a double cleanse?
Mm-hmm.
What's your?
I wash my face twice at night because like to remove makeup and then to just make sure it's all clean.
What's like the first one that you use? Do you use like an oil cleanser?
I have looked into that, but I actually just use the same cleanser twice.
Oh, because that's what I do too, but I didn't know if it makes a difference or not.
You can use like because
I know like some oil cleansers you can use, and it like, you know, when you do the circle motions, it like digs out like.
Well, yeah, oil sticks to oil, so it's gonna pull out oil from your pores or whatever. So if you use like a cleanser first and then go in with an oil cleanser after, like that's a method that some people like. Yeah, Cooper's ears are flipped right now. Why are you staring at me, dude?
You just have that everybody.
Okay, I've been like chewing my lip.
Like the inside of your lip?
Yeah, well, because I noticed there was like a little bump there, and now I've been chewing at it and it's worse. It's like right here in the middle.
Honestly, it could have just got poked or something when you could have been eating food. Because that happens a lot with my mouth. But I've been, yeah, just literally the only thing you just gotta try doing is just not chew it. Also drink like what you're doing, drink ice water. Because I noticed with me, it will reduce kind of like the swelling and stuff. Because for the past like half a month, like the inside of my cheeks have just been swollen, but they can't freaking like go down all the way. Because since they've been swollen, they rest from my teeth, and when I sleep, my teeth grind. And so it's been grinding my cheeks. So like the back and inside of my cheeks are like all scarred up.
I have some scarring there too. Like there's always texture along the insides of my cheeks. It's so weird to think about.
Like the inside here, just nonstop.
Yep. Yeah, there's a texture there too.
To the dentist, and they're like, "Oh, everyone does that. You're fine." And I'm like, "The point where it bleeds? Are you sure?" What?
Yeah.
But yeah, just that's all I can say to do. And then, kind of, when you're brushing your teeth, you can kind of go along with your toothbrush and kind of clean it up too.
A sleeping mouth guard. How uncomfortable is that to sleep in though? Sounds awful.
Like, do you have the one that has like the giant like metal?
There's no way you'd be able to sleep with that.
No, never. No. It's
a new light for when it gets dark. You can use it. Kind of wanted to test it outside. We have a backyard to test it.
We could start the fire pit.
Oh yeah, true. It's fixed. Oh, I want to go sit out there.
Yeah, we can hang out out there. Because I'm honestly not like, tired or anything.
Tiredness is for the weak.
But I also slept like pretty late. And then once Jaden and I got back to the door, slept more. Which is what I should not be doing, but you guys, you know what you guys should have gotten? Marshmallows. You could have done s'mores.
Aw, I have marshmallows still in my apartment.
Yeah, James, do you want to drive 30 minutes downtown just to get marshmallows?
Yeah.
I wonder if they made it to their Airbnb yet. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a snap from mine. Oh, well, they are there looking at her story. I want to see what the Airbnb looks like, Mom.
Is it like on the coast?
It's like an hour outside of Portland. Like almost right next, like basically on the border of, I think, Washington and Oregon. I think the way they're talking.
So is it in Vancouver?
I think she said it's in Lincoln, like a small town. I didn't want to like drop the town. Wherever that is.
Gonna turn into a cold sore if you're not careful. Go start messing with it, but it's like bothering me. It's like right there. Every time I talk, it scrapes against my bottom teeth.
Put an ice cube in your mouth and just hold against the. Yeah.
Well, I want to know if Mom drove through Portland.
Yeah, she did.
They did?
Yeah, they crossed the river. I can tell off of her Bitmoji. It's like freaking like
She did it on her story. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Bro, why didn't she tell me this?
Because it was like a very last minute decision.
Oh, pretty.
Quick wardrobe. So Mike was supposed to leave to go for an army like thing. And then apparently, like 2 weeks ago or something like that, he punched somebody, so he's on probation.
What?
Yeah, so he can't go. So so they decided to take this trip.
What the hell?
So they're gonna be there until Monday night. Well, they're coming back and they should come back. And then be back here Monday night. Longer.
Like, I wish you would have. Not that I would have wanted to third wheel, but
Trust me, I really wanted to go too.
what if like I wish you would have told me, and then like she could have dropped me off in the city for me to stay in an Airbnb there or something, and then just pick me up on the road trip back home.
We're not going to be stuck in a car with them for 6 hours.
Yeah, but that could have been our visit, chat. That could have been our visit to Portland. We could have traveled around downtown, scoped out.
I heard you talking
Good
about
places.
like wanting people to like review. Like, I don't know, something about.
Like the good and the bad areas, restaurants.
If you
Yeah.
want me to, I'll message my friend Drake and I'll see what he can say because he lives in Portland. So. I'll put it over there. I just know he's out of town at the moment. He'll be back in a few days, and I'll message him.
Do you know what area of Portland he lives in? Like the suburbs, in the city?
Honestly, I actually might be home.
Because even if he has info on the suburbs, I'd also like that too.
He was home. So Portland, he's like
South. Okay.
basically the freeway that we take. It's like under the bridge. That's the exit to go to his house. Is on the way down to Eugene. So
Okay.
because when we were going to Eugene last summer, he tried making it to the bridge to wave.
Oh, I remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah, and he freaking had to close the bathroom, which ruined it. But yeah, I told him that you were moving there. I was like, we might have a chance to actually like meet each other in real life. Because I was like, I might go over there to help my sister move in. He's like, really? Yes.
He can help me move in if he wants.
Yeah.
Come be part of the moving party. The more the merrier.
Two 18-year-olds, one of them being a complete stranger, helping a 1-year-old.
If he's one of your friends, then he's a friend of mine.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he seems. Yeah, he was excited though.
If he could like make it to the city too, to like, I don't know, does he know anything about the city?
Oh, yeah, he's excited of it. He used to work at one of the Dutch Bros, like in the city.
Yeah. So tell him to give me a big old paragraph on like the good areas, the bad areas, like cool places for restaurants, cool coffee shops if he's seen them, like where, I don't know, if the homeless congregate in a certain area, etc., etc. I want to know it all. I messaged Mom and said, are there tons of homeless? She just said yes, but not in that photo. But they're not all bad. I think that's true. Sniffer. All right, you want to go sit outside, chat? I have to use the restroom real quick, actually. But I almost was like, I'll just be right back. This right here. Give me a minute. PASMR.
Let's go.
Zeke? Zeke? Hello?
Wow.
11,500 bits?
Nice.
Excuse me?
That's the largest.
Sorry, I had the volume turned down. Zeke! Oh my god! What? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. That's another boom, 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 boom day added. Thank you so much, Zeke. Oh my gosh, we were really struggling for time there. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that boost. That was a huge boost. Thank you. So happy you fixed your stream. Wait, what was wrong with my stream? Okay, wait, but I need to go potty really quickly. And then we're gonna go sit outside by the fire. But I'm gonna mute my mic. Fire pit.
The table.
But the fire pit was broken.
No, Mike fixed it.
I forgot how to check timer. Wait, don't you guys see the timer?
Bless you, bless you.
You guys see the timer. I don't. 1 day, 11 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, be right back.
Nice.
Screen cracked?
No.
Put a screen
Thankfully.
protector on it.
Thankfully. Everyone laughed. Wait, unless because I disconnected my mic, do you guys hear? Do you guys hear through? Oh, fuck!
I'm sure you mute it.
You can hear? Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Sorry. It defaulted to the phone mic after that. Also, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, what happened to the receiver? Oh my god. Okay. Test, test. It is not using the right mic. Swap it back. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am so sorry for dropping you. Also, it somehow opened up Kubi's chat, and Kubi's chat was doing I thought it was you guys. I got excited. Like I thought you guys thought that was really funny, but it was just Kubi's chat. Thanks, Kubi's chat, for gassing me up. Okay.
Do you have an extra thing on your computer?
Yes, if it's long enough.
Yeah. It's my phone's almost dead, but I don't want to come
Okay, I'm gonna like undo this from the thing for now, so we can just get into here. Putting this on. Going outside.
Yeah,
Than chat?
I usually sit in that chair, but the lighting is weird.
Oh yeah. I was like, whoa, she's not sitting in her chair.
You're in the propane chair, so
Oh yeah.
light it up. Light it up, baby.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me set it up back here.
More time, please. Sad face emoji. Kid.
Zeke. No, the phone call one is it plays a Discord. Boopy doo. Doo. Yeah. Or it's wee-loo, whatever that is, yeah. Zeke, you're crazy. Thank you. Thank you for saving the timer. 2 days. Zeke. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Give me that.
Yep.
Wow.
One more duty stickers. My phone case is like
Juice. Juice. Okay. Putting this here. Ooh, be careful. There's like a lot of padding on the bottom of that. Propane seat. You ready, Joe? Is it open?
I don't know. I would assume no. I don't smell propane.
I don't know. I'm not seeing any bark, which makes me think I just turned it off.
They just had it on last night? 2 nights ago?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I keep like clenching up the every click.
Come on. Bruh, this is what it was doing when I did try the last time I was here. And then I like couldn't get it to work.
Like it was doing the same exact thing, which makes me think he just got a lucky light.
Well, no, he like took it apart and like fixed the like whatever what was wrong with it. Because Mom told me that he did.
Okay, let's give it some gas. Okay, well, frick! Why does it like stop right there? Wait. No, I think it was on and I just ruined it. Freaking hell. I like move so you guys can see too. Is it like, oh. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's time.
Bruh. Give it some gas.
Cool.
Let it sit.
Cool.
And then light the pilot. Shoot. Bruh. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Hope it doesn't go boom. Hi, Wolf. I hope it doesn't go boom either.
Down.
Like, I can hear it. Boom! Whoa, that actually simultaneously did go boom pretty far, though. Gosh. Why did that also go a pretty big boom? But why did it shut off? Bruh.
Because the propane could be empty, because it just got filled.
Yeah, it's not empty. I can hear it. Like, I can see the light, the stupid little light. Come on, man. Come on, stupid little light. I see you. Come on, man. It lights and then I turn it to max and it just dies.
Or if you got it just.
I mean, I am. Because max is right below the pilot, whereas minimum is all the way down.
Mom, we need you. Sorry to ruin your vacay from us, but the thing isn't lighting.
Wow, it's not working, chat. Fix it, chat. Fix it. Sunflower, that's a good badge if you ask me. Sunflower badge, good badge. Zeke, thank you again. That's a lot of help. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm on my way. ETA, time of arrival. 4 days.
He's bringing his chicken out here.
Oh God, that thing still lives.
Yeah. He's like trying to process how to get through the door ish. Hey, Mouse. Is it his
Stop table. Well, this thing is broken. Gosh dang it, man. I'm about to give up. like the second it goes off pilot, I don't get it. Like pilot lit.
Let's find some random wood and just make our own fire. Oh yeah.
I don't know, chat. I think it's not working. It's not working. Usually I'm pretty good at lighting that too, even when it was finicky. Usually I'm pretty good at lighting it. But what do we? It doesn't want to work. Walking from Boise to Toronto is apparently 740 hours since I don't have access to my car right now. 740 hours. That's crazy. Well, we can pretend there's fire.
Can't you put like random photos on your stream? Just get a PNG of the fire and just stick it on top of the table.
I can if I'm like at my desk, yeah. So far gone, it hurts to know you're moved. Do you want to mess with it for a bit?
Trying. I doubt I'll have much.
Swap. Oh God, sorry. I'm not used to having someone else attached. Here, I'll just go to this spot actually, and then we can better share.
I'll go up with candles in my room. Where did I have that stuff? My good old candle that I can set the fire up when I'm off.
Monka.
Yeah, I kind of fell asleep with it on. My door closed.
So far gone, it hurts to know you're mine. Only have the time. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. In the scene here. Because I somehow swapped the hue. And oh, this thing's brand new, so I don't know how it works yet.
It would have to come out. Those cameras. Those get produced.
Here's Shorty.
Shock! Shock, thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, I think it's just going to do mess with it again. I don't know where it's going. Let's see. I don't know how to do it. How do you turn off?
Oh, just rotate it the other way. All the way until it locks.
How do I know if that's right?
Because it was open all the way, so if you're turning it, you're closing it.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
Hell yeah, I kind of like this light.
Let me go get mom's food. Tears down off my thighs.
Tears run down my thighs.
Fast
Get
nuts.
wet at the thought of you. How do I adjust the brightness? And just there we go. Yeah.
So helpful for these.
Can you see me waiting here? They have cheaper ones. I got this one because it's a cold shoe mount and it attaches to my. Yeah. My thing. My little doot 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 doot.
It's kind of chilly out here.
A little bit. That's why I was thinking a fire would be really nice. Okay, that's as low as it can go. Like, so then this is the warmth. There we go. We want it all the way warm. It's 70 degrees, feels like 69 with the humidity 44%.
I didn't realize mom messaged me and said, "Is everything good there?"
Oh, no, the house burned down.
House is gone. Lol. I would never do that.
70 is cold for y'all? It feels cooler than that. I wonder how accurate that is. Let's see what my phone says. Okay, my phone's not giving me weather right now. There we go. Oh. What's the weather? Or what is like the now? It's just giving me like the tomorrow.
It's a 7x7.
Oh, wait. It says 71.
Too bad I don't have a dog.
It's not 71. It does not feel like that. It's a little chilly. I'm telling you. Whoa, I'm just getting a SpongeBob Olipop. Pineapple Paradise. Yo, that looks sick. I want that. Lincoln City. Wow, I asked her a question and she left me on red. Mom.
What did you ask?
Did you drive through the city? Because I asked if they were homeless. They're right on the beach, essentially. This is the city. Well, you can see like nightlife on the Snapchat map in downtown Portland. And on the Snapchat map in downtown Portland, you can see like nightlife, like what's happening.
Oh.
Into Weston. Can you see me way down here? So far gone. Mine says 69. Mine says 70. It feels cooler than that, but okay. If it says it's 70 or 69 or whatever, I guess it is. But like, it maybe feels, I would guess, like 65.
Yeah, I would say somewhere in the mid 60s.
It's a little cute for the weather right now. So far gone. think that it's a Jet 2 holiday.
Jet 2 holiday. What's your plan for tomorrow?
What is our plan for tomorrow, chat? Did I have anything? Let's check the calendar. Oh, right. There's the candle making thing at my apartment complex at noon.
I don't know if we're still gonna go on.
Jaden said you had planned to make cinnamon rolls. You could. Yeah, you could get up early, make cinnamon rolls, bring one for me, and then also go make a candle.
Yeah, we decided to double batch it, so it's gonna make like 2 pans, maybe 3, something like that. It'll make quite a bit. It's Grandma Spencer's recipe though, but I'm not cutting the sugar in half or anything, so it will be more sweeter than hers.
Extra sweet, super sugary.
The brown sugar and cinnamon and butter.
I want cinnamon rolls.
Because
Cinnamon rolls.
there's like 6.5 sticks of butter in the fridge right now. I'm probably gonna use all of it.
Damn, that's a lot of butter. These are going to be some real unhealthy cinnamon rolls.
I like my cinnamon rolls to be ooey and gooey.
Yeah.
Because once they're in the pan, because what Grandma does sometimes when there's extra butter, is drizzle the rest of the butter on the top. Because once I make the cinnamon rolls, it needs to rise for about an hour, and then it cooks for about 30 to 35 minutes per pan. So it's gonna be a long process.
You had cinnamon rolls for dinner? I need to get some cinnamon rolls. Maybe we should look into making our own. I don't know. Oh, some cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. I like them. They're tasty.
The frozen ones Mom gets for Christmas are really good. But
yeah, because those ones all have to rise overnight. Yeah. Any of them that rise that aren't from a can are really good. I mean, the ones from the can are also good, but they're like a quick fix good, not ooey gooey.
But it's fun to make things from scratch, though. I feel like.
Yeah, it's more rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
What time are you gonna want to be home? It's already almost 11 o'clock.
Whenever.
We're just kind of chill.
Usually you're like, I need to be home right now.
Well,
she doesn't have anything else going on tonight. It's the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, prior it was because I had a game night planned. But yeah, this time I don't necessarily have anything planned tomorrow. I don't want to sleep in until noon, but lately I've been sleeping in later. I don't know whether to give in to the degen or fight it back. Yeah. You guys hear that? Does my mic pick up the tiny penises, chat? From that far away? Those are on the main road. We're in a subdivision. The what?
In the middle of
The tiny penises. On the road.
Oh, depending on when you go back, if you're not tired, you know what we should play?
Tonight.
Phas.
I do want to play Phasmo though. I do. I've been craving some Phasmo. It had another little update.
This week is the 6-year anniversary or something like that. I need to log in.
Oh, is there an event?
Get a free match.
Cool.
Hopefully it hasn't ended yet because I still need to get on it to get that. I also missed the day for the Sonic Racing demo because my phone didn't alarm me.
I never tried it.
I heard it's pretty good. But I started playing Phasmophobia a few weeks ago, and then I just drifted from my friends. And they've been playing it without me. I played a few matches by myself. People.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's less scary with people, more scary alone.
Especially
so it's like a choose your adventure kind of thing.
Because are you more serious about getting in, getting the job done, and getting out, or do you like to make make it funny or whatever.
I mean, I do both. I make it funny, but also I try to win the map.
Yeah. Because one time we were playing on Tanglewood, and the cursed object was the Ouija board. And they kept hiding it from me because I was going to say, let's play hide and seek. And then one time when I was like, hold up, I gotta go pee or whatever, floatingly, I found where it was and I quickly ran in front of the door and I was like, let's play hide and seek. And they got so mad at me, they left.
What?
Yeah, because they're like, I just lost all that money on the freaking materials I got. Are you kidding me?
It's fun to, I guess, like the challenge mode, the weekly challenge mode. Like that one I don't care about. Yeah. But if you do go in and like spend all your money on like tier 3 products and go in on a hard map, then it's kind of, it is kind of sucky to leave losing all of that.
I usually try to do stuff like that, like after you figure out what the ghost is.
Yeah.
Because I don't really care as much about the materials I bring in. Because I kind of just use all the tier 2s, tier 1s. They still work, but they're slower. But it's funny.
That smells great, man. I haven't played it in a while. Have you tried any other Phasmo-alike games?
The only other like Phas game I've really tried is the Roblox version.
Oh, okay, right.
I do also have.
Which ones do we have, chat?
Let me check my Steam library because I have like one other kind of ghost hunting game. It's like I think it's like Demonology or something like that.
Demonologist. I have Demonologist. There's 2 new ones that I've got. There's like the Orphanage Chronicles and
yeah, Demonologist is
checking my Steam.
The other one that I have. That's the only other one I have. I think I played it like once. Yeah, I only have 77 minutes in it. Because my friend got it for me because it was on sale. She's like, I heard this is really good. We played one round of it and we're like, wow, this is stupid.
Demonologist, I think is great. Like it's more scary than Phasmo.
I was gonna say it's more scary.
But it's like if you're used to Phasmo, then the tools and stuff feel like foreign. Yeah. It's a different play style. Like you gotta get used to it again. But like the quality, I think, and like the atmospheric
is scarier because like I cheat and I use like the game overlay or whatever. I have like the brightness, everything brightness to the max, so I can go in without a flashlight. I feel like with Demonologist, you really can't get away with that because it's just how dark everything is.
Among Whispers is another Phasmo-like game. I have a few that I've been wanting to try out. I'm really curious about the Orphanage Chronicles, but I don't want to play it alone.
I played with you if I had it.
I feel like, let me see. I want to say the devs gave me more keys.
Oh, that's right. You got keys to everything.
Let me see. Orphanage Chronicles.
Have you played Outlast Trials?
I love that. Jade and I played that together.
I freaking love Outlast Trials.
I love it.
We should all play it together. Because I haven't played it in like a year.
Yeah. Halloween time. I'd be down.
My favorite time of the year. Also, some more Repo Lethal Company would be fun too. I need to actually get Repo for myself.
There's some more horror-esque extraction games that have come out recently too. There's one called Blood Moon, I think. I'm gonna play with some peeps. I'm waiting for you to play Amenti. Oh yeah, the Pharaoh one. I'm down. I will play all of the horror games, chat. Like Halloween is coming up. October is coming up. If you want me to play any horror games, if you get them for me, I will absolutely play them because we go through the horror games so quick, I feel like, when it comes to October, because it's like one day is one game. So if we're playing scary games every day, I plow right through them. I love them.
Also, remember, since you also have my library tea, the two indie games too, which are also horror.
I saw those when I was looking. I was like, I don't remember getting these. Those are horror games, like jump scary, psychological.
There's like, I don't even know how to explain it. There's like jump scares and stuff. It's Dark Revival is better than the first one, but these also came out a while ago. I need to replay them to get refreshed on what it is. For, like, jump scares, chase scenes.
Being chased. If you want some good horror games to play that are short, I've got a big horror game library, but the Fears to Fathom games. Have you played them? All of them?
Watch gameplay.
Okay, you should play them. You should play them too. They're short.
They're all the same. I mean, like, in the sense that all the
How do you
playthroughs are the
think
same.
they're-
So I've watched a playthrough. I basically seen what happened.
They're so good. You should play them.
They
Fears to
are.
Fathom. They're short games. Lily Pichu, one of the streamers that I follow, voice acts in the last one. Yeah, it's cool. And it's like the graphics are comically bad, but in a good way.
Yeah, I love games like that. But yeah, there's a new indie game coming out too, but they haven't even said what year it's coming out.
Ah, she.
So there's two indie games I'm waiting on.
I need to.
I think once these two drop, it's the end of the series.
I need to finish all the Five Nights at Freddy's games too, so we can play or watch the new
second
movie.
that's coming out in December.
Yes.
So excited.
I'm gonna watch Nuke's Top 5 for Halloween. Isn't that a YouTube channel? Didn't we watch that before?
Oh, throughout October, you should watch The Conjuring for movie nights.
As in, there's multiple Conjurings?
Yeah, isn't there like Conjuring 2 or whatever? Or like movie?
Oh, I don't know. I have seen the first one though. But yeah, we're gonna do a scary movie marathon for sure during Halloween. I don't know which movies we're gonna pick yet. I'm probably just gonna pick not a series, but just like different types of scares, like I did last year. Like there'll be like a witchy one, a religion one.
Conjuring 2, like Annabelle Come Home, Annabelle Creation, The Nun.
And then after Halloween is done, we'll watch Twilight. Hoa, 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 hoa.
Did you hear that the orchestra was here the other day for that?
Really?
Twilight? Yeah.
Like doing a concert at the where?
The PSU.
Oh,
At the hall.
the hell? We missed out on like a candlelight concert, chat, for Twilight. Damn. The only scare I see right now is streamer. Got him. Yeah, got you. Oh yes. Wait. 5 months ago, we'll watch Weapons. Have you heard of that? That's a newer horror movie. We'll watch Weapons for sure for movie night soon. I will not be involved. I'm a little bitch boy with scary movies. It's okay. We can all hold hands and chat. It'll be fine. It's less scary if you're like actively chatting in chat. Trust. It's fun.
So you're not fully tuned into the movie.
Oh, Nosferatu. Is it like actually scary? Is Nosferatu actually scary? Oh, a rever. Have I played Bioshock? I have not. I've been told I need to. He covers Ghost Encounters. I think we've watched that. I think we've watched Nuke's Top 5. I think I watched it last year, I want to say. And a repo update is coming out for Halloween. Are they making it scary? I know, it's been a while since I played Repo too.
It's kind of died.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, but I think with Halloween coming up, it's gonna get popular again, like Lethal.
Lethal Company. This is the weirdest stream to have on in the background. Hey, it just the out-of-pocket comments, man. I don't know. I just how it is. It's a whole monster update. New monsters?
Ooh, so that means it must be a new map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nosferatu's got a little bit of spooks, but good movie. The remake of a very scary 1922 movie.
Oh, I want to watch Pet Cemetery again. I might add Pet Cemetery to the. Is there like a flooded sprinkler over there?
I'm
Like,
almost thinking there might be a broken sprinkler.
yeah, because it's like it sounds like downpour, torrential downpour over there, but only in that one area. Watching anime on your phone or some shit. You just hear, watching what?
Yuri.
Yo, let's watch Yaoi then.
I mean, who would watch that? Weirdos.
I'd recommend Sinners too for movie. Wait, game? If you got recommendations, put them in there. If you have horror game recommendations, put them in the game recommendations channel on Discord and like write horror in your message so that I can control F and search by horror. If you're talking movie recommendations, put it in the movie night chat. Yeah. The movie night like whole thing is just recommendations for movie nights. And if you don't have any on a wheel currently, I'll put it on there. Or if it's a Halloween one or like scary one, then yeah, that will be in the running soon. It will be an option for me to choose for show. For show. See, I wish the fire was going because these little rocks get really hot and I love to hold them in my hand when I'm cold.
Oh, especially in the winter.
But it's not working. It's cold over here.
You want 1 or 2 singles?
2. 2. 4.
Okay, not too many. Not too many. I wanted to bring Breathe some, but she left like a few hours ago to go fly down to Arizona, and I don't know when she's gonna be back.
Arizona. Good night, assassin.
And then her boyfriend first was like, "I'll take them." I was like, "Wow."
Sorry, brah. Not cool enough.
And then if Cameron goes to school on Monday, I might send him with 1 or 2 for Miss Paxton, my teacher mom. Apparently her cancer's out. Neck. I wish I could just waltz in during lunch, but I'm too well known. I'm gonna get spotted by like the counselors.
So then just go. They know you're not there to cause trouble.
Well, yeah, but technically,
You can still go.
I'm not supposed to be there, and unless I check in.
Do
I
it
have to check
anyway.
in under Cameron's name if my name is on there.
No one would know that you didn't check in.
Well, yeah, but I just need Cameron to go to school, and then I need him to be like peek into her room and see if she's there, so I could be like, take a quick trip to the school. Apparently, Uncle Perry said I can't hang stuff on the walls in my room. You know my room about to be decorated.
I can't wait to decorate a new space. I love my space, but like,
Yeah.
changing it up every now and again is fun, but
I'm excited for like the room at Carrie's because I only have like half a room to work with, but it's less space. But I can actually hang up like the stuff I like because most of the decorations I'm leaving here. I'm taking like the 4 little things that hang above my bed, all my ivy, and then my prints that are on my one wall. And then,
are you taking any furniture, like your desk?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay.
Because there's no space for anything else. But Mom said she's going to keep everything except for the bed frame. I figured she can just get rid of it. Because, like I said, once I move in with Audrey, first thing I'm getting, I don't know how much money I have, is little queen size bed. Even if I have to sleep, just mattress on the ground.
Hey, I liked the mattress on the ground situation. You can decorate it real cute. You can get like one of those little curtains from the ceiling.
I found a
Tin
hack you
piece.
can do, which I could easily get the things for. Plywood.
Yeah.
Stain it and then just put it underneath. I want to do that. Because I feel like it'd be
Also just like pallets. Like you could do pallet frames.
that's what I meant. Yeah, pallets. Because it would be so cute. Because I want to get. Because when I get situated at my dad's, dependent if he will get them or not, I want to get like. I think I have a photo on my Pinterest. I have like a board with like 60 pins for future room house or like living room ideas. I can find like the bed frame, the bed like sheets I kind of want. Either blue or green. I don't know. I might do green to keep with like the theme.
Like a forest green.
Yeah, I kind of want to do like kind of like plaid.
Oh, that's
like
cute.
that.
Yeah.
Or
Can't go wrong with green. Green is a good accent color because it will always like bring nature inside. I've been obsessed with like green cabinets in the kitchen.
With a light green comforter or like an off-white comforter, kind of like what I have.
Mhm.
I would get a new one because I don't know what happened to this one, but it's literally the pets. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Like there's stains on it. But I feel like I'd get the checkered.
Checkered is cute, yeah.
Or
With like the big plaid. Yeah.
like something like that.
Yeah. That's cute.
Because I'm happy that I'll have, even though that room's small, it's going to be more me until you look at the other side of the room and some of my uncle's freaking gun stuff.
You have to split the room with gun stuff. You put it behind a curtain or something?
No.
Oh.
So, like, I could be literally sleeping because sometimes I sleep in pretty late and he'll just walks in and just start reloading. And I just kind of wake up because one process he's literally like aggressively beating on something. And I just kind of wake up. I'm like, dude, really? Shut up. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, not fly with me. I'd be so annoyed.
Oh, yeah, but can't say anything. Okay.
Wow.
But I guess, yeah, if you're not paying a rent, you can't really complain.
No. And I'm happy he's not gonna make me pay rent. As long as I make him cookies once in a while, I'm good. I originally thought I'd be able to put my TV on my jewelry box, but then I realized that my TV's too wide. So I might have to see how much convincing it'll take to use the edge of his desk for because I'd like to use it, but
It was wall mounted.
I don't think it'll let me.
But he said you could put stuff on the wall.
Like my posters. And then I might ask my dad if I could get one of those, like, a singular one of those things to put on the wall to hold your records.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might get a pack of few of them because once I get this money, I might hop back to Urban Outfitters and grab the other Sabrina album and Tyler's album.
Yeah. Starcourt got me a Taylor Swift vinyl, the lavender one. So now I have 3. I have 2 girly pop ones and 1 punk one. Now I need another punk one to balance it out.
I just have one.
Punk?
Mm-hmm.
Taylor Swift went punk?
No. Like I have a Sabrina Carpenter vinyl, a Taylor Swift vinyl, the used vinyl.
Oh.
Now I need another artist in the punk scene. Imagine if Taylor Swift went punk. There are punk artists that have redone her songs.
Yeah. But I'm excited to redo my space. I also gotta figure out where I'm gonna put posters.
Jaden, if you get a job in Portland, we could afford a nice place.
I literally told him that the other day. I'm like, dude, this is your chance. Take it.
It's your opportunity to get away. We can go like back to visit for holidays together too, like road trip together. We could have each other's backs.
He doesn't want to be far from family though.
You're not though. It's only 6 hours.
Only
Yeah.
hours.
Okay, but like imagine moving to Chicago instead. 35 hours or 36 hours versus 6
Like,
hours.
no matter what, you have to fly back.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to this, where you can drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could road trip if we wanted it to be like I don't know, if we wanted to, or we could just fly because it's like a really short flight.
Yeah. Because luckily for Portland, there is straight shots to Boise.
Yeah, just have to change airlines from Delta, but it's doable.
I wish I
We could go explore the city together and not be scared because we have each other. What are you afraid of? Or what are you like? What's holding you back from the decision?
I'm not afraid of moving to Portland. I don't want to necessarily.
But why?
Because it's 6 hours away from family. You have nobody.
No, we've got family there.
Only like an hour away.
And I've got friends that are
Grandpa Joe.
going to be there. I don't know actually.
It's in Eugene.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he is? Oh, I thought he was a little further away. Reconnect with the family that's over there.
Mm-hmm. And then there's going to be Kylie. There's going to be Claire. There's going to be Vi. There's going to be a streamer scene there, so it'll be good for me. My friends can be your friends too.
Sure.
I'll help you meet people. And if you get a job there too, you're going to meet people that are like-minded as well.
It's not my place. I don't know.
Not your place because I think you would fit in Portland.
Pigsty.
Well, that's just because it's one of the bigger cities in this country.
It's not that it's a pigsty. You haven't even been there to like see it. You've just heard what Dad has told you.
Not just Dad. News. And Mom.
We've only drove through it literally
I've
twice.
never heard anybody say anything positive about Portland. That's just it. Everybody I've asked that's lived in Portland or been to Portland or around Portland, like those people at the breakfast event, that when they were talking about moving from Portland, they moved because they hated it. They said it was awful there.
Oh, I didn't listen.
I overheard it. Everybody I've ever talked to about Portland.
But also, they move here to get away from the city.
They moved to a different city. They moved to.
Well, this
to
is a
nicer
smaller city compared to Boise. Compared to Portland, Boise is literally a town.
They were talking about they moved to a nicer city that's not a pigsty. We're just.
I mean, Boise can be a pigsty.
Not really.
No, Boise's really clean and safe, but it's just so small, and that's why it's clean and safe. Portland is big.
I mean, my friend Drake lives there, and he loves just driving around in Portland.
Convince Jaden to go check Portland with you. I would love if Jaden would go on a little trip with me there.
I mean,
See, look, there, because I've been so open about my move to Portland, there have been people that have spoken up in chat that have said like they do live in Portland or they're also looking to move to Portland. Like Swordbraw's in chat right now and says Portland is really nice. I think it's just a matter of like the city or suburban life. Like people who like the suburbs hate Portland, obviously, because it's a very congested, congregated city. But people who are city people, and I know you're more of a suburb guy, or you think you are, because you haven't really experienced the city
I don't
yet.
care where I live. I just want to live somewhere that's safe.
And the area in Portland that we would be living in would be safe. We would do our research. Depending on when you go, there are tons of things happening literally every day. Something for everyone. I know, there's always cool things happening in the city. Lots of concerts there too. Like every famous artist goes through there. So there's lots of
I know, you'd be
opportunities to
so
go
lucky.
see your
And if you guys
artists.
live over there, if there's somebody I like, I could just come crash at your place.
It'd be cool. Fish haulers bringing home amounts of netted fish than within Boise. Like there are more people who work in the fishing industry in Portland than there are that live in Boise. The population of Boise is the fishmonger population of Portland. Is that what you're saying? Is there a U of Oregon, Portland? Like University of Oregon? There's Oregon State University, right? The Oregon Ducks. Portland is 1.5 hours from the beach or Mount Hood, and realistically 25 minutes from rural areas.
Beach all the time.
You can get outside the city real fast. Yeah, true. It's a lot like Seattle in that way, where there's a lot, like you have the beach on one side and mountains on the other. I feel like it's just such a conveniently located city. Go Beavs. Beavers? I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be cool. It'd be really cool. I would love to have you move with me. It'd be cool to coordinate travels back together. And I feel like, because one of my worries is that if I do move to Portland, then like no one's gonna reach out to talk to me again. And I'm just gonna like segregate myself from the family. Not that I want to, but like I feel like the city is the place for me in my line of work where I need to go and blossom and meet people. So I don't know. Doing that in a city close to home seems like the right play.
I mean, besides Salt Lake City, that's like closest other city.
Salt Lake City, I've kind of looked into, not super deeply, but it's really spread out. Like it's not a.
What's wrong with Salt Lake and Mormons? Bet you it's safer than Portland.
No, it is. Trust me. But there's also stupid suburban moms.
I would rather deal with suburban moms than homeless people.
All right, kid. Little Johnny has soccer. Betty got soccer. And they've been working on their Bible studies for the past week. Oh, yeah, they're only 4. But
Seattle Beach is Puget Sound, though. What does that mean? Slightly different. Plus, Oregon coast is 100% public land, nothing owned by people or companies. That's what happened to me low-key in Vancouver. I felt so alone. Yeah, I am worried of that aspect. Like if I do go and
That's just what's going to happen. Nobody here has time to make a road trip out to see you. So
I wish. I feel like the only times I would kind of go over there is depending on when I'm off. Or if Troy's back, go over because we both really like the girls.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a road trip. It could be a flight.
I'll tell you, we'll be seeing family like twice a year. Maybe once, only Christmas. So that's...
Well, with Jasmine, she'd be able to come like over here more.
Yeah.
Than everyone else would be able to go over there. Because, you know, the jobs where she can just...
Mm-hmm. It keeps
throw
me
all her
flexible.
gear into the car and be like, hey guys, let's go.
Yeah. Good night, Guy. If you went October 25th, you could live stream the Oddities and Curiosities Expo. What is that? That's right after TwitchCon, like right when I get back.
Taz is gonna have a booth there, apparently. Also celebrating their 5th anniversary.
I'll have to go and chat up all the booths this go around.
Should go inside. It's kind of cold.
I mean, Jaden says it's cold.
You know it's cold.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. A little bit of snot. And also, I kind of forgot that the mic's on this side, so I sneezed right into the mic.
Loud.
My bad. Thank you. I always forget which way to put this on. No, it's over here.
Oh.
Just these thoughts in me. Am I ever gonna know?
Sneezed all over us, truly. Yeah, not necessarily IRLing, but I'm like testing the new setup, and yeah, this is the in my bag.
See, now that I see it here, it's more brown. But just on the camera the other day, it was literally like orange.
Yeah, it's like a camel brown, but it's still brown.
It's super.
Don't worry about sneezing on us. Well, I did. We have phones too for family. True. We should get in the habit. If I do move away, we should get in the habit of like actually like calling or something once a week.
Yeah, more long distance.
Should like have game night or something, like once a month, where we play some sort of multiplayer game together and voice chat. That would be fun.
Yeah.
We'd all have to like make time for it though.
Oh man.
I don't know. I'm just really excited about it and I really want to make it happen. I just don't really see me staying here being super beneficial for me other than like saving money for a bit. But like it would be a tense few months of me staying wherever, like if I'm staying with dad. I don't know, I just think it would be a little uncomfortable for me. I'd have to share a bathroom with the girls. Have you seen that bathroom?
You see my uncles?
I moved to Portland solo away from family in 2017 and haven't left. It was for sure the right move for me. You can make it work too. I love these positive affirmations because I feel like a lot of other people have that have wanted to speak up about it. Like a lot of people aren't necessarily against my move, but just kind of like indifferent about it. Like, oh, okay, if that's what you want to do, if that's what you feel like you need to do, then do it. But like with you having experience with Portland, and then also like affirming me to go is I don't know. It's helpful, I guess. Because everyone else just kind of says like you could just stay here and you know make it work here. I don't know. I feel like that's what I've done. Oops, sorry. I feel like that's what I've done for the past however many years. Like I've stayed here in my safety net to, you know, try to save or try to stay close to family. But I'm feeling antsy. That is the lowest setting. How is that the lowest setting? It's so bright.
I think it's meant to be for like darker areas.
It's a big jump. How is he gonna fly? That's what I'm saying. I'm only getting older. I don't want the Espresso siblings to separate. We wouldn't separate.
Oh, I'm already ready. Let's move in with my towel.
And that's close. Like that's like just a town over. Yeah. I feel like just me living in the city has also like segregated me from the family because no one ever wants to go out there.
Thing is, I don't even know what my schedule is. I only know my first day. I don't know any of the other days.
It's probably like a I don't know. They'll probably give you your schedule and just like show you how it all works the first day.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna have someone over your shoulder,
No,
essentially.
I have them. But like I was told there's gonna be like, you know how most workplaces have like an app.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, there's an app and I'll tell you everything as soon as you get hired.
Is there someone you can email about it?
Well, I messaged my boss and she hasn't like. She just was like, I don't know.
You'll get it on the first day then. It's not like you have any other like obligations like a school schedule yet that would interfere with it. So
I don't. That's why I got hired.
you're free. I'd also argue more opportunity out here. No, that's also like career development opportunity.
There's a lot more jobs there.
That's true. It also, like, if I did need to get a part-time job, that whole situation.
Coffee shop.
Mm-hmm. I think if you visit for 2 to 3 days, that would convince you completely. I should look at how much flights are. I don't know. Maybe I could like stay with Vi for a couple of days. Although from what I understand, she just has a room with her family. So I would be like asking to stay in her family's place. Yeah. Airbnb. I don't care how old you are. I'm Unk. I'm Unk status. I've lived abroad twice, no family on another country, and it was amazing. So do it. One thing though, like when I did go to visit Europe and have like my 2-week stays there, that did feel a little bit too culture shocky to where I felt kind of homesick. Not necessarily of like my family per se, but like the customs, the habits that America has, I guess. I don't know. Things are just a little too different over there in some aspects, some areas. How late are you planning on staying up tonight, Jader? Because you still want to drink beer, right?
Might have one. I didn't think you were staying so late.
Well, I didn't want to like only come by just to eat food and then leave. But we can head back now.
Up to you. Hang out when you can.
I mean, you said you wanted to have a beer, so I don't want to keep you from that.
It's
I need my beer.
1 million beers, please.
He was licking.
Tomorrow, too.
and Sunday.
Just day drink all day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, beer for breakfast.
Beer with your cinnamon roll. Dip the cinnamon roll in your beer. Ugh.
Go get me a beer. Yes, sir.
Disgusting. Are you ready to go home, chat? Get ready for bed. Sleep deep. Sleepy deep. Sleepy eepies.
Hey guys.
It's a little chilly. I'm gonna start the fire and put the heat on.
The heat.
On a low setting. Maybe a little warm in the car. It's chilly on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like 70 degrees out there.
If we do come over tomorrow,
Matcha. I actually got new matcha, so I have lots. I haven't tried it yet, though.
yummy matcha.
You'd have to, like, the candle making thing starts at noon, though, so you'd have to get up early and make the cinnamon rolls early.
I know. So I had to get up at like 6 or 7
Ugh.
because the prep takes a while.
That's early.
Because you need to let it knead for about 10 to 15 minutes after you make it.
Knead and then rise?
So knead like
Like, kneading is like massaging it.
yeah. But I'll be using the
Oh, the
KitchenAid
KitchenAid
for
mix. Got you, yeah.
and then I just have to wait for some milk and honey to boil with the yeast, activate the yeast and stuff like that. It takes forever. And this will be my first time making it. So
Sounds like a complicated cinnamon roll recipe.
Take some of that yeast and make some beer. Some mead.
bitter.
We got all the stuff here: water, yeast.
Don't you have some, like, kit thing?
I mean, you just need like something.
Because we'll have 1 packet of yeast left over.
I wouldn't bother. I'm curious about making
Beer
your own
making
alcohol, like mead or.
It tastes like shit.
No, you can make it good. Have you seen like some of the videos online where they add like fruit and stuff, and turns out pretty good.
The only beer process I know of watching is the freaking
Hi, Mercy.
Futurama episode.
I
I don't know, I'm just not a beer
try it,
fan.
but I wouldn't do it. Mom would be like, "What are you doing?"
I think you could do it in Portland. You could do that shit without judgment.
Yeah.
Just saying. Think of all the freedom, the liberty you'd have. You've never lived outside of mom's confines.
I mean,
And you know I'm not going to stop you from doing anything you want to do.
yeah, she's not either. She's freaking happy that
You're
I'm doing
you're
it.
gonna let me have my manho phase and bring over a dozen girls.
Hey, you know what any noise I hear coming from my room? I have friends over.
Well, hopefully the apartment would be soundproof enough. Lies, she's going to mom you.
The
Nah.
2018 Minecraft YouTuber styrofoam for the walls.
Nah, see, I'm not good at being a mom. I'm good at being a friend. I'm an enabler and a listener. And then, hey, like, once you save up enough money from your job, you can go travel the world. Getting a job and living in your own place is so freeing. So freeing.
Literally in 6 months, I'll be ready. So cool.
Whatever happened? Didn't you say, like, things got sour there because of some political thing, though?
Because of Charlie Kirk.
You're like, what happened with that? Why was she being weird?
We finally talked through it and stuff. She's like, sorry, I wanted to see who's a real friend or not. Because she was like, if you see this as a celebration, unadd me, don't talk to me anymore, blah, blah, blah. And she called me. She's like, did you hear what happened? And I was like, what? She's like, Charlie Kirk died. And I was like, dude, I learned who that was like 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
You don't know who he is? No? I live under a rock when it comes to political stuff.
That was my reaction, too. Literally me. I was going to save it for my Portland document, but one of my favorite places is a meadery owned by my friend. It's themed like a medieval tavern. Are you trying to convince Jaden to go to Portland? This is what Sword Bruh said. The person that lives in Portland. I was gonna save this for my Portland document, but one of my favorite places is a meadery owned by my friend. Is themed like a medieval tavern.
Reminds me of like.
And then he sent a link.
So,
Ooh, look, Jaden. Look at the pictures. Dun, dun, dun. Is this a video? Bro, sometimes I hate mobile. You drink out of actual tankards.
Cool.
Specialty events, community game nights.
D&D nights.
Oregon made mead. They're drinking out of horns too.
oh my god, Viking life.
Cool.
Oh, it's on the other side of the river.
Don't they have like one of those places there that's medieval, but you like sit and eat food and you like watch them freaking like
Medieval times?
yeah, land.
I don't know. Does Portland have a medieval times or Oregon, I guess? It'd probably be in the middle of nowhere because it needs to be like a big arena.
Probably. Or maybe on like outskirts.
I'll never forget one of the nights threw me a flower.
What, did you go to that?
I did. I went to medieval times once with Sam's family.
Oh,
And one of the nights threw me a flower.
probably in Chicago.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It was outside of Illinois.
Huh. I've seen videos of it.
Yeah.
It's like mediocre cafeteria quality food, but like the entertainment is great while you're watching.
It's the closest we can get to a coliseum. Why don't we just do a real life coliseum, guys? Like, who cares if people are getting mauled by lions? Like, sign a waiver.
Just sign a waiver. Loki, there'd probably be people that would be down for that.
Oh,
I would be
definitely.
down.
You know how wealthy gladiators were back then? Like, I forget his name, but he was like, even today, he was a gladiator. But in today's standards, he was the richest man in the world and still would be the richest man in the world or something like that.
Because of the money he made
Being
from
a gladiator, yeah, he was so rich. But this is like the loosely learned historical facts that I forget and then remember in certain moments. So I never remember names or anything like that. But he was like some gladiator who was like, by today's standard, would have been richer than Elon Musk. I don't know.
See, this is why I barely passed history. So I don't know what the frick he's talking about.
I'm looking it up right now.
the food is bland AF, but it's because it's for a mass audience, so they gotta
Quickly prepare.
yeah. So everyone can
how
enjoy it
schools have to
somewhat.
prepare freaking dry ass chicken nuggets for 500 elementary kids.
Yeah, I remember like some sort of
Okay,
bland
so I
soup.
over exaggerated. It wasn't richer than Elon Musk, but he made 35,863,120 sesterces, and estimated to be equivalent of $15 billion today.
Mm.
So he was like the equivalent of an athlete today, I guess.
I mean, he was an athlete of his time.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I guess if we wanted it lower, that's why there's the colored lights. Because what's your favorite song from the album?
Ooh, either House Tour or isn't it literally called When She Gets So Hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Did You Get So Hot? That's my favorite one. When Did You Get So Hot? Tears is an army pick, but
Tears is like the new espresso.
yeah.
Getting overplayed. But I keep singing it. Yesterday was when I was on FaceTime with Troy when I was like going through some stuff. I was like singing it and I like looked over and he's just staring at me. I'm like, what? He's like, that's an interesting song you're singing. I was like, oh, man. Apparently, actually, the other day too, one of the guys was blasting Sabrina Carpenter in the hallway.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
it's a gag, and I was like, what? Candy colored.
Yeah, this is our red light. Like in the dark, this is what we would have.
That's interesting. Oh, Oh, you know, it'd be a really fun stream for next month.
What?
Haunted World.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to go. We need to go to a corn maze. We need to get like the apple cider donuts. Go through a corn maze. I want to IRL that. And Haunted World would be great. I don't know if are you allowed to record in there?
Yeah.
Would you want to record in there? You have to like run and stuff.
Literally, one of my friends works there. She works as one of the jump scares.
I would love to go.
Last
I've
year
been to
was-
Powell's Sword, bro.
If you were
The
gonna
big one.
record in Haunted World, you need like a chest mount.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously, you need. There's gotta be cameras where it's all attached and it's like different perspectives of what the frick's going on.
That would be so cool. If there's a way to like transmit this, we still need to kind of do the research on that. A way to transmit the signal of like a GoPro, because then I would totally get one and just strap it to like. You could fashion some sort of something, strap it to like this on the bag, or get like a chest harness.
I would do like the chest, honestly, so it wouldn't fall off if you're running for your life.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so fun last year. It was so worth it. My dad's like, oh, it's not worth it. It's super expensive.
Isn't it like $20 to get in?
Yeah, something like that.
It's definitely our biggest
To
tourist
me, it's
attraction.
fun.
It is fun. I mean, I love
I feel
anything
like it's
horror.
more fun with like if you still have like the excitement for stuff like that, or like your age. I should
Hi,
say.
Mom. I was like, wait, who's at the
Hi,
laptop?
You never sent us. You never sent us like a snap when you like showed up or anything. I was like excited to see what the place looked like because you usually send snaps. Because she was asking about the thing, and I was like, yeah, Jasmine messed with it for about 10 minutes, and she's like, Jasmine's there, and I was like, yeah.
They invited me over for dinner.
I made chicken Alfredo.
Dinner. It's dark now. I did post a few to Snapchat.
Oh, some new ones since we last checked?
No.
Oh, yes.
The comforter's cute.
Oh my god, the SpongeBob lollipop? You should bring one of those back.
I like the stairs. It's a cute little
Ooh,
place.
that's cozy.
In a hot tub. Hell yeah.
Time machine. I don't know if it's just me, but I really like the fish that's on the wall.
That's just you.
Yeah.
Good night, tennis. But yeah, so I brought when I did go to Powell's when I was in Portland, and I got like a plant book from there as a souvenir. It's a great store though. I didn't even get to explore it all. You would. Oh my God, that's your job.
What?
Working at Powell's. You love Barnes and Noble. Think of Barnes and Noble times 100, like the size 100.
I've always wanted to check that place out.
It's like the biggest library you've ever been to. But it's like you can they have like a little library section? I think they do, but you can also like it's just a bookstore. It is like look up photos of it. It's
literally heaven.
So many books.
If you enjoy,
it's a very sought after job then.
Well, I mean, bookstores are usually for like the young, like our age group, is what people usually go for because it's chill and blah blah blah.
I think the Barnes and Noble listings on like
Get off
eBay
me.
and stuff are just ghost listings.
Yeah, because literally you've been ejected from like those.
Well, I think they just have to have it up so that they have like a backlog for when they need hirees, but they don't actively hire all the time with that listing. It's just like they have a pool to go to when they lose someone. They're also super busy, so probably always hiring. They're very busy, yeah.
And with how big that place is too, they hire more than, Barnes and Noble or something like that.
There's like different wings. Like there's like a whole like Barnes and Noble for just like fantasy. And then there's another whole Barnes and Noble for like just
like history or
It's
nonfiction.
insane. It's just like it's all laid out.
The bookstore of our country.
I just thought America's Next Top Model when she calls the girl a survivor and goes, and Jocelyn, you are going to survive this, and proceeds to choose the other girl. What?
James, what do you think? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you owe me a rainbow.
I just saw that America's Next Top Model when she calls the girl a survivor and goes, and Jocelyn, you're going to survive this, and proceeds to choose the other girl.
Oh, damn.
Huh? Like she contradicts herself. You're saying like the show America's Next Top Model, not the model. I think I get it now.
Imagine like getting tattooed on yourself. That's crazy.
The bottom one.
I know. Why would you get that tattooed on yourself?
Where's Cameron? Asleep, apparently.
Yeah. He'll be up at like 2 in the morning. His active hours.
I'm on top of the world. On top of the world. On top of the world. Getting to see me way down here.
Ooh, you know what'd be fun to do too? As like, not a stream thing, obviously, but like, we should go see Corpse Bride in theaters because for the 20th anniversary, it's coming back in theaters in October.
In October. Everything's in October. Everything's in October. October's going to be packed. Taylor Swift is also having a like a concert premiere kind of thing of her new album in theaters when her new album comes out. That's the beginning of October. I don't really know what that entails, but it's like a viewing of her album in theaters.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Literally, I saw videos of when she did that for her most recent album, and there was like people like dancing in a circle, like cult-like, in the front of the theaters.
Okay, that was for her Eras Tour like concert movie though.
Yeah.
So people knew those songs. This is all new songs for everybody.
Well, yeah.
So I think it's going to be more of like a silent listening.
Knowing fangirls, I don't know.
Also, I feel like Downtown Boy. I don't know. I feel like I'd be like the only one in the cinema.
No, you would not. You would. There'd be a lot of other people there.
I think we're right next to the beach.
You are.
I saw your Snapchat location. You're pretty dang close to the beach.
Right,
pretty dang close.
Do you find any purple shells? Purple shells are ones I would keep. I still have my one purple shell from San Diego in my purse.
San Diego. It's gonna get broken.
It's like really small though.
Yeah, should we go?
Yeah. I feel like I'm putting this on backwards now. Frick. There we go. This feels more natural. All right, chatters. Back home we go. And see me way down here. On top of the world, on top of the world. So, I will check in again in the car, but I need to like disconnect from the Wi-Fi. So I'll be back soon in the car. This is like distracting.
They're playing, yeah, you should know. Playing Hollywood Undead on this thing.
Whoa, Hollywood Undead Cog.
This must be a new song.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if they have new music right now. Savior Hollywood Undead. I'm looking it up. What am I doing? So it's not like rappy. So I did not need to play it. Or Wait, Hollywood Undead. Yeah. It is new. Latest release. Oh, 26th of June.
So not new, but
I didn't know they had new music as in like this year new though. So like that's even a surprise to me. They should have had a new album recently. Really? Because this sounds more like the Hollywood Undead I know is like very rap with like some rock-ish, punk-ish, screamy elements. But this is like very alt rock. This song is Savior. Apparently, we also need to do a little deep dive on Hollywood Undead again. It's been a while.
I haven't listened to Hollywood Undead. So partially because a lot of their old music is like nature music.
It is, yeah. It's very, very edgy.
Yeah. Not bad. Just like old Eminem isn't bad. I just don't listen to old Eminem anymore. It's kind of just like what middle schoolers listen to. I'm a grown man now.
I mean, I feel like I'm having a second punk phase.
They give out the keywords at 7:20, 8:20, keyword is 68719, and the whole words enter the whole chances to win. Here, electric, B4, B, purple, B, company, 99. You want to know this in Boise now.
This red light makes me look crazy. But it's better than pitch black. It's easy on the eyes, that's for sure. It's not as like crazy bright.
They go from playing like modern music to this.
Yeah.
This is like 80s. Maybe early 90s. I don't know when the song came out.
It definitely has an old timey feel to it.
Alexa, look it up. See when the song came out.
Old hard bitch. Whoa.
His voice sounds newer. Maybe this is like probably maybe late 90s. Maybe.
2003.
Okay. I'm not drunk. I was looking to see if this guy was gonna pass me or not.
I didn't even notice until you like jerked the wheel. Do you feel like confident in your driving now?
Yeah.
Now that you've driven a lot?
I'd say, yeah, okay.
I guess it also depends on the area though.
Yeah.
Heavily.
Unfamiliar areas. Especially when I have somebody giving directions. Not Emma, but like today when we were trying to go to Winco, and the Google Voice chimed in like the last second, like, "Oh, here's your left turn," right as I'm passing. So I was like, "Okay, thanks."
Isn't it supposed to be like, you know, in so and so feet?
Yeah, no,
It
didn't
do that.
It was-
Literally, as soon as we were passing one of the 3 entrances you could have took, it was like, turn left now. What?
But no, if I study a route beforehand, so I know I need to take a right up this road and then a left at this road, I'm good.
Yeah.
Now, something crazy like a bigger road trip somewhere, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty easy to get to a city. Like, I'm confident I could get us to Portland just by following road signs. But
Yeah.
once we get to Portland, I don't know. I feel like driving there is going to be terrible.
Yeah, I mean, like the road trip, like the back roads are pretty easy. I feel like,
I mean, the road to Portland is literally just stay on the highway the entire time.
yeah.
Like, the only time to exit is when, you know, gas or.
That's when I'd probably either. I mean, I would feel comfortable driving. I'm okay with going a little bit slower and like making sure I'm not. I don't know. Their roads are weird when you get into the city, like all the different overpasses and underpasses, and it is interesting.
Just from the little driving we did in Seattle, the rental car we had, some of the people there are nuts. The way they drive. And I like just have you ever watched like police chases, the LA police chases where they follow them with a helicopter?
Oh, sorta.
Some of the traffic you see there is like, Jesus, man.
I mean, LA traffic is crazy.
It's like a huge thing. They have like a commentator for it. And, like his job is just to commentate LA police chases.
So interesting. An entire job around commentating.
It really is.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'll just sit down and watch videos like that for hours.
Some people like it. It's like just watching these idiots ruin their lives.
True.
That's why the other shows like the Live Patrol things. I hate those shows. I don't hate them, but they depress me.
Live Patrol?
Yeah, like camera crews following cops around.
Oh. It's just like their daily life?
No, like they're on patrol. Yeah, like their daily. I guess you could say daily life.
Just like when I was watching, there was like a police chase or whatever, and it turned into like a standoff or whatever, and the camera guy was just waltzing around.
Yep.
While they were like standing, facing, guns facing each other.
That's weird. That's to be such a weird like job.
But mostly what I'm talking about is like the interact. You'll watch the cops interact with the people, and some of them are just in horrible conditions. Like they're addicted to drugs or they're in a terrible spotlight, and it's just depressing to watch.
Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy to think about the stuff cops have to confront daily.
Yeah.
So it's 11:50 right now. I wonder how.
Yeah.
If the
downtown traffic.
It's going to be clearing up because all the places are closing down.
Oh, it's Friday night though.
No, everything closes at midnight. It's pathetic. Nothing, except for maybe a few of the nightclubs. Nothing stays open past midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Like this place is open, I think.
Yeah. It looks calm though. But yeah, no.
I was fully prepared the night Jasmine and I went out. I was like, we're gonna stay out till 3 a.m. It's gonna be great. No. You were home by midnight.
It's good though that, you know, places closed, so it's not stupid stuff going on at 3 in the morning.
I don't know. That's just part of the city, though.
Yeah.
City nightlife.
Trying to control yourself.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like the liquor laws here. You can't serve past a certain time.
Liquor laws everywhere.
But like in other, I don't know, in other states, it's not as strict as here, I feel like.
I think it's all the same. So hard liquor past 2 a.m. I don't know about serving it at bars. Maybe it is at bars, but you can't sell it past 2 a.m. I think. But you can sell beer and wine past 2 a.m.
You.
Good people. And it's smooth increase to 60, not I'm gonna wait until we're on the freeway, then I'm gonna go 60.
I mean, usually when you're entering for Mexican,
Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
oh shit.
Yeah, you have to get all the way over.
Closed up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just go slower.
Yeah.
Damn, the one time you were fully prepared. They have like flares out here, Monka.
No, something. Okay, I don't think slow, but
I'm gonna go slow. There's
It's fine. Yeah, Jason's doing fine.
the rest. Want me to go
they
do?
just put those flares down too.
Yeah.
So something just happened.
You want? If there's something like this going on, you want to slow down.
Yeah.
You don't want to go
too
40.
fast.
So I'm gonna slow down to like 25, 30.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but they don't want you going too slow sometimes because they really don't want you. Like,
Oh my god, there's an
oh
ambulance,
shit.
fire truck. There are so many cops here, chat. Like, so many. Ooh, shit. That guy's looking real upset.
Oh, motorcycle crash.
Looks like it was a car and a motorcycle. Yeah.
So many cops. Like, 20. I'm not kidding. 20 cop cars.
You gonna
Because yeah, those flares were very lit. I can tell by how much has burned off so far.
that happened pretty recently. Definitely.
Monka. How did all of those, if it happened recently, okay, maybe like 20 minutes ago, because for 20 cop cars to be there,
It would be, I think it'd be between the last 10, 20 minutes that it happened. But also, isn't that a police station nearby?
I have no idea.
This is downtown Boise. So
Yeah.
It's not that hard for cops to get there.
That's just crazy. Monka. But yeah, I did see a motorcycle, but it didn't really look damaged.
Yeah, that girl didn't look like.
But the girl looked shaken up, and there was a guy, like a younger guy, with his hands in his pants.
I think the girl was in the car because I think her boyfriend or whatever it would be was standing next to the car, like, I don't know. But
He had his hands in his pockets, and he was like looking down at the ground.
yeah.
I don't know, man. Boise more dangerous than Portland, it seems. It's just not something you see very often on your way, you know. I mean, yeah, crashes happen all the time, especially on the freeway, but to encounter it firsthand, not very often.
But rough up there just put some lights on.
Oh yeah.
Stupid, bros.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus.
We almost watched someone get hit.
Really?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, someone like ran out in front of the.
That was freaking stupid.
Yeah.
Someone what?
Someone ran out in front of the truck that was in the.
That didn't have lights?
No, the truck that was next to us that like passed us as we were turning in, and some guy started running across the street, and the truck almost hit him.
Oh, like a person.
Yeah.
Jesus. So
I didn't even see the pedestrian.
we get the cops coming as we're going. We got a huge cop thing, and then we almost watched somebody get hit by a truck.
Yeah, hell yeah. Welcome to Boise.
Wait, I totally didn't even see the pedestrian. Like, wait, how far up the road? Like at the intersection? At the next intersection?
No,
like
10 feet.
yeah, like 10.
Oh.
You must have
feet
been
ahead
looking
of
at
us.
chat.
Yeah, I was looking down at my phone. Shit!
That's why I stopped partially going through. I was like, I'm about to be a witness on this.
Yeah, if we actually witnessed that, we would have to stay here. And
No, we were.
well, don't they?
I mean, you can, but
You want to stay up till 2 a.m. to give
I
your
mean-
statement?
Hey man, anything to get on the news. Yeah, we were pulling in to drop my sister off, and we just kind of watched this guy get hit and fly like 5 feet in front of him. It was pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, here's the link to my sister's channel.
Twitch.tv/Kittspresso. Dear God. What's wrong with Boise? Every block something gnarly happens. It's Friday night.
Yeah, that is the other thing. It's Friday night.
Jane, you need to get out of there. Go to Portland. It's a signal. It's a sign.
Literally, this is like the most we've ever seen like happen in a while.
Except probably in Portland because it's so dense. You get that like every night.
yeah, especially on a Friday night.
Yeah.
But yeah, ideally you wouldn't be out driving on a Friday night.
Yeah.
If we lived in the city and you got a job in the city, you would just walk.
And transport.
You know, working at a bookstore, I don't think you'd have to work too late and worry about walking back late. Anyway, all right, chat. I have to drop you here, but I will pick you back up when I get into my apartment. I'll be back soon. Bye-bye. BRB soon.
Hi, chat. I'm back. It's so quiet. Oh my god. Give me up from the bottom. From the bottom. Let's see their albums. 2023 Hotel California Deluxe version. Yeah, no, I don't know. This is just their new single. There was a guy that fell off of an electric scooter as well as I was walking up to my apartment. He was crossing he was going zoom zoom, but as he was crossing the crosswalk, he like fell. Drunk people, man. Curse Boise, truly. I hope they get home okay. Man, all these signs. I think that guy would have been drunk. I didn't see the guy walking in front of traffic. But like, I hope he's okay. Like, he's not on something. Taking my nighttime pills, my supplement, my water. In all seriousness, I hope you can convince Jaden to go to Portland. It would be so wholesome to have your brother with you there. I think so too. I think so too. I would feel very comfortable in Portland having someone like Jaden there with me. Welcome back home. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get ready for bed too. Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord notifications while I was out. But yeah, I think it's time to get ready to settle down, settle in for the night, I'm thinking. Getting ready to settle in. Yo, Kubi's doing the farming game too? Cute. I'm checking in on Kubi's streamathon, subathon, when he's doing things. Oh, I think he's like ready to go to bed soon. Could we be playing RuneScape? Is that what that is? I don't know. But he has Rusty at the bottom. Rusty's retirement. Save you from what? Good evening. Definitely good night for me. I am ready to go sleepy Betty buys. Hi, Kubi! Twitch plays RuneScape through chat while I sleep. Wait, that's so cool! That's so cool! What? Let's do this too, please. Kubi would have to show me how. I have no idea how to do that. But I can tell you guys are getting bored of Bloop. I've been thinking about throwing on... Well, I actually saw Kubi had this on last night too. I used to throw on last streamathon. I put on Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And then it's literally, you just watch ducks float around in a pool, but they like slowly spawn in and you can name the ducks a custom name. So I would just pick people in chat and like name them that. It's been sick. I have no idea how RuneScape works, but it looks cool. It's a point and click game in the most basic sense. And it's just like survival skills, right? Like wood cutting, mining, all that stuff. Had really weird dreams. I always have really weird dreams. Whenever I do have dreams, they're really weird.
Skills to keep you going, but still fantasy MMO. Hollywood Undead, hell yeah. We heard a new, well, I didn't know they came out with a song. I should follow them on Spotify so that I get notifications. But yeah, I didn't know they had a new song that came out the day after my birthday. So we heard that in the car, and then it inspired me. No, I'm a June baby. Their last single says it came out June 26th. Actually, was it both of these? Or just Savior? Because this one's also a new one. But I like both. This is what Kubi uses. Ravenfall.stream. A Twitch integrated idle game you can play with your viewers. Your viewers control their characters using chat commands to train their characters in various skills and competing in a leaderboard or helping out fighting huge bosses together. That's so cute. My hair looks a lot better than yesterday. Thank you. I was almost really offended until I remembered what yesterday was. Thank you, it does. Because yesterday I was bald. That's specifically why I said that. Okay, I'll bookmark this. Not in Rave. No, choose another folder. Just my regular ass bookmarks bar. I'll bookmark this and we'll look at it tomorrow. Ravenfall. Oh! I have a little bit left. No worries, Walber. I only just got back from being at my mom's. I had dinner over there. My mom wasn't there, but my siblings invited me. They made me dinner. So that's what we did. And now I'm getting ready for bed. Wait, oh my god. Also, Kubi just did something genius. He changed the scale of the Rusty game so you can see the entire map. Bro, why didn't I ever think of that? Is that just the resolution of it? That's so smart. Why am I stupid? That's what I want to know. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. You can just zoom out. Wait, it gets so tiny though. That's the thing. But you can see it all. Oh my god, this is so tiny. I don't know if I like that. Is there something in between? Yeah, no, it's just the zoom out. I don't know. Hold on. Do you guys hate this? Ugh. I guess I drag this. Do you hate this? It's so, so tiny. But you can see all of it, which is kind of cool. But yeah, maybe it's too small. I literally can't tell what's going on. But why is this such a drastic change? It's crazy. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. A good eep. I feel like I should just move everything to like one side so that it's just all on screen. It's a color I haven't been. Ew, I don't like that color. Purple's a nice color. I don't know. What do I want to be? I like red on this map. Good night, good night, good night. I'll get you your ADHD video. "8 hours of SpongeBob lore to fall asleep to." Is that the one we already watched? More Spyro. Low-key, I fucked with the Spyro last night. Thanks for being here, Calvin. I wouldn't be able to vibe without people being here. Oh, wait. This is the OG Spyro. Oh, my God. Not reignited. Hell yeah. Major memories. No, I did not fuck Spyro. I fucked with Spyro. There's a difference. What is this on the side? What the heck? What is this that you guys see? What is that? I don't see that. What the helly? Is it Kubi stream? No. What is that? What the frick? Is it Steam? No. Bruh. I do not know what that is. What is that window? Oh my god, you can see Discord if it's on my... Ooh. Ooh, noted. If it goes to the other monitor, you can see it. Bro, I am so confused. It's bothering me. Characters just pissed chilling. Not doing anything. The fuck? I love OG Spyro too. I think the Reignited trilogy did such a good job. Like, voice line per voice line.
all the details, like, they did a great job. This is so quiet.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons
Seen
in the
each
Arkansas
ballroom.
world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find
I
dragons
really wish I could
first.
figure out what that is.
All I can tell you.
Is it yes, like the other thing I have open? What else would it be? It's marbles? It's marbles overlapping and being weird. What the? Okay, whatever. Fixed. Okay, chatters. It's Sleepy Betty Bye time, but that means that there's a fresh bloop leaderboard for you. We've got fishing. You can also exclamation point join to get your booty on the farm and help out with the bats. The bats. Boom, 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 boom. Wah. Wah. Thank you, Cam. You have a great night, too. I hope you all sleep well. Have sweet dreams. I know I will, because I can sleep soundly knowing that the timer's not going to end tonight. So thank you. I will be back tomorrow in the morning. Good night, everybody. Good night.